And we are live. What's up, guys? Welcome to the Fresh Fit Podcast After Hours Edition. We're joined with a bunch of lovely ladies and our boy Rollo.Tomassi again. I know you're probably tired of us at this point, but it doesn't matter. The show goes on. 10 shows. Let's go.
Let's go.
All the night is my world. City light, painted girl. In the day, nothing matters. It's the night, and it matters. I live among the creatures of the night. I haven't got the will to try and find out against the need tomorrow. So I guess I'll just believe in.
I mean, listen, if you want to get off, if you want to leave, you're more than welcome.
I asked you to stop with the question and you didn't. Do you
Get
want
out.
me to
That's
leave?
serious. Go. Put your shoes on outside. You don't got to put them on in here.
I know the night is not as it would seem. I must believe in something, so I'll make myself believe it. This night
All right.
Psych. And we are back, guys. Y'all thought we were canceled, but we're here. So first and foremost, guys, go ahead and check us out, patreon.com/freshfit, where you can get all the behind the scenes content to include Frank Castles of Annoying Girls, Zoom calls, where we're going to have a Zoom call this Sunday with you guys, 20 tearing up. So make sure you get in there right now. We're going to give y'all a lot of the sauce. The Zoom calls typically go somewhere between, 90 to 2 hours, 90 minutes to 120 minutes. So check us out over there. Also, go ahead and get on Spotify, Google, and Apple Podcasts. Click the anchor link below and go ahead and check out the podcast on audio format. Then also, guys, get the merch, freshfitpodcaststore.com. Also, we got a whole other YouTube channel called Fresh Fit Clips. If you don't got time to watch the full podcast, go ahead and get the best parts of the podcast between 2 to 10 minutes on Fresh Fit Clips. We post 2 videos on there per day. Chris, can you put the link up?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. It's
Oh, sorry. The chat was saying
every day.
No, chat was saying quality was low, so I was looking at the chat to make sure that
okay.
quality of the video is good.
Yeah.
So
Okay. So yeah, guys. So check us out over there. Fresh Fit Clips. Post 2 clips on there per day, and then on the main channel we post 1 clip per day. So check us out over there. Also, if you don't got the attention span to watch a full-on clip, go ahead and check us out on Fresh Fit Shorts. Every video there is 60 seconds or below. Go ahead and subscribe to that channel, guys, because we're trying to get that one up as well.
10K.
Yeah, get us to 10K on that one, okay, guys. And then also, Fresh has a vlog channel.
Guys, for behind the scenes, man, check out the vlog channel. Lifestyle videos. We did a vlog today with RolloTomassi.
Yes.
Got his new off-white shades.
we
Shout out
got
to
some
him.
RolloTomassi in the house.
There you go. So off-white agenda. And yeah, so check out the vlog channel. 100K on the way. Let's go. BBC gang, we're up.
Cool. And then check out my other YouTube channel, guys. It's called Fed1811. On there, I break down criminal cases. You guys know what I used to do back in the day. So this weekend, I'm not sure what I'm going to do yet. I might do one of my own cases from back in the day, just so you guys get a perspective on how I used to do cases. I still need time on that one, but I do have the documents. Okay, I do have a bunch of the documents from the Tory Lanez case. I know you guys have been asking for it forever, so I'll break down that one as well. But anyway, without further ado, listen to just the lovely ladies on the panel.
Bro, whose hair is this?
That's Hero.
I mean,
I think it's too long, bro.
you should know this, man. It's a studio.
It
with
might
girls.
be me. It might be me.
Wait, sorry, ladies.
sorry.
DM me or NC Pox on Instagram. Make sure that if you're DMing me, if you're flying in, shout out to the young lady. She flew in today. Raise your hand. Or in this week. So
Shout out to you.
if you want to fly in, just let me know. Let's book it. Let's make it happen. And if you flake, you ain't coming back.
Peanut butter.
Yes.
Come back.
Crystal flew you out.
All right.
All right, ladies. So give us.
We will not fly you out. We will do it on your own. But yes, but you can come on the show if you happen to be in town. All right, cool. Let's introduce the lovely ladies on
So
town.
ladies, give us your name, your age, what you do for a living, current dating status, education level, and as Chris would say, if you want to, your
Body count.
body count. And we'll start right here. And welcome back to you.
Thank you. It's the return of Chucky.
Literally.
But I am Lynn. I'm 33 years old.
Wait, 30 what?
33. Yes.
You don't look it.
Damn. Really?
Yes. Yes.
Wow.
You look much younger. Put it
Yeah.
Thanks, Rollo.
Mm-hmm.
Stop the cap.
What the?
All right, go ahead. Don't worry about Chris in the back.
I'm not
So
worried
33, Lynn, where are you from originally?
Originally, I'm from Russia.
Okay.
Mother Russia.
Born in Russia or
Russia.
born here in the States?
I was born and raised in Russia.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yes.
All right. You speak fluent
Sleeper
Russian?
cell.
The bride of Chucky.
You speak fluent Russian or?
Yes.
Okay, awesome.
How do you say Rollo's cool in Russian?
Rollo очень клёвый.
All right.
Okay, cool.
Очень
Okay.
клёвый.
All right.
Mark that.
And then what's your status right now? Single,
I'm
relationship?
single and
Okay.
still unemployed.
Okay, no
Ooh.
job. All right, cool. That works. Fun employment, as we would say.
How do you
Fun
survive?
employment.
Fun employed.
I've been milking my savings. I'm almost out.
Okay.
I gotta get back to it.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay.
And you brought some gifts. You brought some peanut butter for Chris,
Oh,
which is
peanut
great.
butter.
Yeah.
Peanut
Yeah,
butter
she
jelly.
loves some peanut
She
butter
knows
for you.
what to get.
my
Good
God.
Oh my lord.
Bro, she
Oh
her,
my
like,
lord.
her sense of humor is like she's like, yeah, Chris, it's for you. I'm like, what you got me? Peanut butter. The fuck, really? All right.
Yeah.
Well, that's what it sounds like, bro. Nobody understands what the hell you be
And
saying.
she bought some oranges from Myron and some coconut water for Fresh.
There you
I'm
go.
gonna say Barbados, man.
Yeah. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Yeah,
Everyone
no
needs their
problem.
vitamin C, right?
Yes.
So
Yo, that's love though.
she always shows support.
She
man.
ain't working, but bought us gifts,
Yeah,
bro.
I mean, she
I
ain't
love you
working.
guys. I love
Man.
you guys.
And we love you.
Somebody,
Pause.
man,
No
save,
homo.
save her, bro.
Yeah, homo.
Somebody save her. Okay.
No, thank you so much for the support. Really
Appreciate it,
appreciate every
appreciate it,
time
yeah.
you're here. I think she made it. The first time she was here was with that crazy girl that pulled the gun, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember that one.
First experience was bad.
Yeah, that was a crazy first experience. But
Yeah, she asked me. She's like, "Oh, what do you have in the bag?" I'm like, "I'm just bringing beverages." I'm like, "BYOB, right?" So I didn't know she had a blanket.
BYOG.
yeah, the other chick brought her own gun. I guess she must have forgot that memo.
BYOG.
So yeah, that was the episode with academics when that girl got mad because he was like, "What do you say? Go hang out with your little kid."
No, you're Nicklet. Fuck, bro. I can tell a grown man you're Nicklet. The fuck?
Welcome to Fresh and Fit, baby.
Man.
All right. What about you? What's your name?
So my name is Yasmin.
Uh-huh.
I'm 18.
Okay.
I'm currently in college right now,
All right.
and I'm working on business and psychology.
Cool.
Employment wise, I'm doing modeling at the moment, and I'm working on like creating my other businesses like for down the line, stuff like that.
All right.
What was the other question?
Dating status?
Single.
Okay.
And-
Freshman in college, I'm assuming.
Yes.
Okay. Cool. I don't know if you want to drop where you're at, but what school? But that's
No.
Probably not.
Okay. All right, that's
No.
fine.
Probably
Some
not.
people like to. Oh, all right. Go to school here. Yeah. But okay. I think that's it, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Cool.
I'm just making sure I ain't forget no
No,
questions.
no, you're good. You're good. Oh, and then for you, highest education level, Ms.Russia, was it?
Oh, I'm a UCF dropout. So
Okay.
I almost got it. I almost got
Yeah,
it.
almost.
Bachelor's, I almost
It's
got it.
almost,
college is a scam, right?
Till you pull up the knife and decided to be a doll.
Yeah, exactly.
All right.
What's up, Chris?
The pride-
UCF is in Orlando, so
The bride
yeah.
of Chucky.
Go Knights.
All right, cool.
Think Fresh.
What about you?
Hi, my name is Amelia, and I'm from Canada. And
Okay.
I escaped the tyrannical country that Canada has become. I traveled since October unvaccinated, and I'm fighting for the liberties and the rights of everybody after being kidnapped by the healthcare system in Montreal. I'm now doing the pursuit. Will have to go in court eventually. So I have TikTok, Instagram now. I'm trying to be a speaker, writer. I discovered during my spiritual awakening this year that I was more artistic than I thought. So I had my business for 4 years in Montreal, but after being kidnapped, I had to then travel by myself for the first time in my life. And I'm
Wait,
now
who kidnapped you
following-
exactly?
So there was this crazy doctor during this vaccination, this forced vaccination in Montreal,
Mhm.
and I was kept against my will for 3 days. So that was one of the thing that I had no choice after that to give my clientele away. This business that I built for 4 years, I was working with women. For
And what
4
kind of
years.
business was it?
I was offering beauty services in a salon. So
A beauty service?
yeah,
in a
beauty
salon?
services for women for 4
Okay.
years.
Okay, so like a
I
salon or hair-
It was like my
nails?
family. I built this by myself.
Was it hair, nails?
I was offering like spray tan lashes, microblading,
Okay.
all type of this.
Okay.
So I was very proud of what I did, and as you know, yeah, there was a lot of things happening there. So now I'm pursuing my dreams. I'm traveling, and I'm trying to have a voice, share my story online. TikTok really helped me because when I started sharing my story, also I mentioned a lot my nanotechnology attack since the last year. So I'm speaking about so many topics that people are scared to talk about. So yeah.
Man, you got a lot of shit going on. God
I
damn.
You came to the right show.
Man,
No,
Canada.
no, no.
Okay.
You were in the right place.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Kidnapping.
I mean, I've heard of
My life I became like the best year of my life, horror movie / magical year / a lot of things.
It's like a Netflix special.
Okay. So, all right. So, because I mean, obviously, I know Canada. You know, they're going really hard with the vaccinations and everything else like that. So they try to force you to do it. You didn't do it.
No,
The doctors
exactly.
held you for a bit. Where'd they put you? Like, did they put you up in that hotel?
So no, no. So basically, what happened is that I was like the best version of myself. I was awakening. I was meditating. I was just working. I pushed all the toxic people out of my life.
Okay.
got
Where did
rid
they
of my
put you?
ex.
Where did they put you? Answer the question
Yeah,
directly.
and
I get it. You found yourself and everything. You said that earlier.
Yeah. So then
But nice and concise.
there was weird people around me. So I had at some point to go denounce some people. I was filmed in my apartment too. At some point, I had a crazy ex. So I went in person at the police station, and the police officer gave me the choice to go to my place or to the hospital. And there was weird thing happening. So knowing that I was perfectly healthy, I decided to go. So then they took me to the psychiatric place for 3 days against my will. They took my phone, they locked the door.
So they put you in an asylum.
Then I had to defend myself in front of the judge the third day, and the judge had mercy and compassion because he knew that what was happening. They were forcing people, and I was telling everyone to not get vaccinated at this point because I'm here for those reasons to just fight for the liberties and the rights of everybody.
Wow.
There was a guy in Canada that was fighting as well. A white guy. I forgot his name.
Yeah, there's a few one, but I'm not quite sure. which one.
That's very broad. A white guy fighting in Canada fresh.
Chris Sky or something like that.
Yeah, he's amazing. Yeah, he's been a great speaker
Where is he
for
now?
liberties. I think he's traveling everywhere. I'm not sure. I'm not quite sure.
I haven't seen him since. Okay.
All right.
Well,
okay. So they
The show just got interesting.
So they put her in the asylum. Okay.
So how old are you?
I don't want to get the back.
Dating status.
How old?
And then education.
Oh, you just okay? Sorry. 28 years old this
Wait,
year.
it's 28?
I talk so much. So
Sorry to hear that.
I just graduated. I did my human sciences in college. Then I wanted to be a psychologist. I started my first year, but then since I was already successful in Montreal doing money, I just stopped it. And now I just want to be an entrepreneur. I do trading.
So do you have a bachelor's degree, master's degree? What do you have?
No, just college degree.
Oh, which is what, the 4-year degree?
It's 2 years degree.
Oh, okay, an
college,
associate.
yeah.
Okay,
Yeah. And
okay.
then I have my diploma afterwards, like for my beauty business and everything.
Okay.
But now I just really want to build another business in the future.
Okay. Hold on. You need to just answer the questions that I asked. Okay.
It's our first
Like,
time.
you gotta just. It's very
We
easy.
love you already. It's
we ask
okay.
question. You answer question directly. Keep it nice and simple. Don't go on crazy
Single
rambles and
or
rants.
single or taken.
Okay.
Great.
Say, are you in a relationship? Are you single, taken,
I'm
marriage?
exploring.
Exploring. I like that. It's
Translation.
complicated.
Yeah, I'm seeing a bunch of different dudes. All right, cool.
I love Canada, but I don't know what this one.
Okay, and
we're
then
we're gonna work with this.
Okay, so and then what else? I'm trying to think here.
No,
So,
that-
education. All right, cool. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're moving on. All right.
How about you?
My name's Kelly Kell. I am 33.
Wait, 33?
Wait, what?
Yeah, I'm 30. I don't eat meat, y'all.
Well, black don't crack, right?
Here we go.
You don't eat meat? Come on now. The sausage?
And cancel.
Not yet.
I don't eat animal meat.
Okay. There you go. That makes more sense now.
And I am an artist. I'm an author. And I'm social media influencer. I talk about this type of stuff.
So artist, painting, music.
Music.
Okay.
I'm a rapper. I'm from Detroit.
Oh,
Detroit.
Can you spit bars?
I knew you was about to ask that. I can, but don't ask me to do it right now.
Yeah, man, you can do it right now.
My
That's
favorite
fine.
artist is from Detroit, Payroll Giovanni.
Oh, yeah. Payroll's dope.
He heard him for the car
Shout out
first
to
time.
Payroll.
Shout out Payroll, man.
Shout out to Payroll. Yeah.
Okay, so dating status?
I'm single, rotationally dating.
Okay.
Body count, don't fucking know. Ain't nobody answer that question. Booty head ass. I'm answering the question. I don't fucking know.
Okay.
I don't be counting.
Education level?
Oh shit. The bare minimum, the basics, or whatever the man I'm dating knows.
Okay, so you kind of maneuver and you adapt to education.
Wait, yeah.
I'm confused.
But what is yours?
Yeah, what did you complete? Did you have a college degree, high school diploma, master's degree, PhD?
I got a high school diploma. The college shit, I don't know.
Okay.
I did some of
All
it.
right, cool. Fair enough.
Welcome.
Thank you. Hey.
What about you?
Hey, my name is Juji. I am 35.
Wait, 35?
35.
Something you
Yo,
learned.
chill, yo. Not too much of my age. But no, I'm a bar rescuer and a live streamer. And
Wait, a bar rescuer? A bar rescuer?
Yeah, a bar rescuer. So when a bar is going down, they call me, I come in and I help them get the bar back running.
So sidebar went down and then you were where?
Are you part of the show?
I'm
Like
sorry.
The show?
No.
Bar
Everybody
rescue?
always asks me that, but no, I'm not a part of the show. But I've been in the bartending industry for like over 10 years.
Okay.
So I ended up just connecting really well with customers. And someone's like, yo, you should get into this. You should do this. So I ended up doing bar rescue. So when a bar is failing, they're losing customers, having issues with their money, bartenders that come in and just basically have them revamp the bar. Then move to the next city, next state, and then I'm on to the next. And then I live stream as well. That's like my
Do you own this business, or is this something that you do? You work for someone else? Traveling?
No, it's just my own thing.
Okay, it's your business that you do.
Yeah, they just pay me to do it. I go in by myself, and that's it.
But you work for someone else. It's not okay. So
yeah, they pay right.
Okay.
They employ me.
You're one of their people.
Definitely.
Okay.
Different places will come
distributions will do that too.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So question. What are the top? Because I have my speculations, and I don't know if this is correct or not.
Yeah.
What are the top reasons that bars fail?
Bad customer service.
Okay.
Bad bartenders and bad cocktails.
Okay.
Cocktails.
Okay.
And
cocktails.
And then all right. You know what? We'll delve into that a little bit deeper because there's definitely some things with the nightlife industry that I'm intrigued to see what you would have to do from that perspective of rescuing a bar. Okay, and then
dating status.
Dating status, yeah.
Taken.
Okay. Married, boyfriend.
5 years.
Nice.
Married. Okay.
Okay, married. Okay, cool. Congrats.
All right.
Is he in that business as well? That industry?
No.
He's not. Okay. What does he do?
Military.
Okay. Cool. Smart.
Oh, so
all
it
right.
is.
All right. Cool.
What about you?
Welcome back,
girl.
Thanks. My name is Marley Jane. I'm an entertainer, so singer, rapper, songwriter. What's the other question?
Yeah, got you.
Stupid. Dating status, education level,
age.
Okay, wait. Okay, cool. So singer. Oh, wait. I do a few things though. So I'm an entrepreneur as well. I have my own CMOS business. I'm a social media manager. I'm a mentor at a nonprofit organization.
Nonprofit?
Yeah.
Do you make money from it?
Oh, I do.
No, stop. No, Fresh. Don't walk in that pit.
You know how that shit goes. Come on now. And then so dating status, single, age 30.
Wait, 30?
Yes.
Oh Lord,
God damn!
It's an all-out battle tonight, dog.
She the youngest girl.
Hey, girls, what about it? Got you.
Misogyny.
Yeah. Well, hey, this is for all the haters out there that say, "Y'all only bring on young, annoying girls." Hey, we got a panel of ladies that are a little bit more refined.
Refined.
Yeah, I actually saw some people thought that I was 19. I'm definitely 30.
Wow.
Yeah. Sorry to hear that.
You could be finessing niggas.
Where's Aaron Clary when I need him?
I know, right?
And then I said I was single already, and education is some college.
Okay.
All right, cool. All right, so I'll read some of these chats real quick.
No, we got Rollo in the house.
Rollo.
I'm here.
Yeah, well, I was going to do that after the chat, but fuck it, Rollo, introduce yourself to the people, man.
I'm RolloTomassi. I'm the author of the now best-selling in dating 5th book of the Rational Male series. Thank you very much. And I have been doing what I've been doing for about 20 years. You guys know that. I run a channel called The Rational Male. My books are the Rational Male series, and I have been a regular fixture on this show for well over a year now.
Godfather himself.
Just moving Miami, man.
I feel like I'm paying a mortgage over at the Centrics.
Welcome, Rollo.
Welcome to the show, man.
Thank you.
Okay, Fresh to BBC. Okay, I may or may not regret this, but hey, shooters, shoot. Lady next to us, cancel your plans and put something nice because you are ours for tonight. Tacos Club and then fun time later. Fresh, make a move, homie. I need to bust.
And this is before the show.
Wait, what?
Damn.
Yeah, that's Fresh's dick.
Nigga said I may or may not regret this.
Yo, this is before the show.
bro.
Hey, first BBC. Gotcha, bitch.
All right. Nat Weeks, aka Boss Lady Nat. Walt, I enjoyed our time together at Komodo yesterday and enjoyed feeding you your steak because you're my king. Just Ned, I didn't get to drive the Huracan.
Business aired out.
Yo, was she here earlier?
Yeah, she was.
Allegedly, Myron. Allegedly.
Oh, okay.
Listen, man.
That's
I don't
funny.
know what you're talking about, man.
Leaf, $10. Yo, sup F&F crew. Question for ladies. I've heard women refer to a man as handsome, and I've also heard women say a man is sexy. Ladies, in your opinion, what's the difference between handsome and sexy? Okay, I guess we can start here. To my left.
Good lightning round.
I don't know.
What's the difference in your opinion?
Between handsome and sexy?
Yes, in a man.
Handsome, I guess that's more of a cleaned up look, and sexy is more kind of like a sacral chakra.
Yeah, it's more like a desire kind of.
Yeah, it's more of like a primal caveman vibe, if that makes any sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
Handsome, I would refer to like an older man or like a younger, like a kid. Like, oh, you're so handsome. I think. I think sexy is definitely more on a lustful term, and sex equals sexy. But handsome is like what you would say, like very refined look, clean cut. But I don't know, that's tough. But I say sexy is more related to lust. Handsome is more, I guess refined. I guess you could say.
Right, anybody could be handsome.
Okay.
I agree with these ladies.
Yeah.
If I could, I'm gonna use the example. You're handsome. He's sexy.
So he's good looking, fresh as not.
Let's break it down.
No, I didn't say that. See, okay, so sexy, you can tell when a dude puts more into their looks to kind of like enhance it, whereas handsome is kind of minimal. You really don't have to do too much. Not saying you have to do too much, but
I don't cream my feet.
He's from the islands. That means he doesn't put lotion on his feet. They're constantly dry.
I don't put lotion, but
you have a suit and a jogging suit.
Puts the lotion in the basket.
Jogging suit.
Puts the lotion in the basket.
Puts the lotion in the basket.
Yeah.
All right.
That sounds weird in a Russian accent. Oddly arousing.
In the fucking basket, mate.
Okay. Cool. What about you? In one sentence or less.
Yeah, and some is just physically for me, honestly, just by what I can see. And sex is really just about the attitude, like sex appeal, what someone is, like the charisma and everything makes someone sexy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
I think sexy, kind of following on what the ladies earlier were saying, is more like a desire you have for somebody. Like when you look at them, it's really more like a feeling like, okay, now I want to do something with you. Whereas handsome, I feel like it's more of an appreciation for how they look. And it's two completely different vibes. Like you can look at it and be like, damn, like you look so handsome right now. And not really mean anything from it except the appreciation versus being like, damn, okay, now I want to fuck you.
Yeah.
Two different things.
Agree.
Okay.
I think they're the same thing.
So for you, they're the same thing?
They're the same thing, yeah.
Okay.
It's just I think handsome is a little bit more put together.
Okay. It's a more appropriate way to refer to someone's
a
aesthetics.
little bit more PG-13, I think.
Okay. Fair enough.
Yeah.
All right. All right. So next chat here, and guys, thank you so much. We already got 800 y'all in here.
So I'm curious, Rollo, from your research and from your humble opinion,
Okay, so
should a guy want to be called handsome or sexy?
well, it kind of depends on where you're at as a guy. What are you looking for? Okay, first of all, every woman on this panel just said alpha fucks and beta bucks. That's basically what it is. I've illustrated it this way. Okay, so you've got Iron Man and you've got Captain America. Okay, Captain America, handsome. Iron Man, sexy. Right, it's a different archetype, right? So like Batman, Superman, Batman is the Dark Knight, right? He's the guy who's just the Maverick, does what he wants to. He's takes what he wants and goes on. And then you got Superman, who's still an alpha archetype, but he's like truth, justice, in the American way. He's pro-social versus anti-social, and so you've got like alpha seed and beta need. That's basically what everybody on this table has just pretty much spelled out.
Well said.
I like it. All right, cool.
All right.
We got Fresh BBC again, $20. Yeah, BBCs and knives don't really mix well. Chris, you had a job, bro. Put the baddie next to us, not a post-wall version of Chucky. Oh my God. Fresh, you might as well hit up your girlfriend for tonight. At least she knows how to do it just right.
Bro, I'm single. What's wrong? Yo, I am freaking single, bro. What's up with y'all niggas,
Tonight.
man? Yo, hold on. How y'all gonna tell me what's my status, bro? What the fuck?
Don't worry, Fresh. We'll read your
Hit your girlfriend
Miranda
up.
rights.
The Big G, $10 goes, yo, Myron, what platform/app do you use to buy precious metals? Thanks. I actually used what Aaron Cleary told me. I forget the website, but I bought my coins through him. Leak my bowls. Greetings from the Netherlands. Gouda cheese for everyone. Thank you so much. That's $5 euro. Thank you so much. We got the whole world watching.
Oh, jeez.
$5 from Ramon Vargas. All right, guys. Quick rating for tonight's show.
Oh no,
bro. You guys got to tell us from which position.
Yeah, we don't know.
If you don't put me in that lineup, I don't know what to tell you.
Homie Click. Shout out to Chucky. She definitely built up a quality woman to his liking. I bet Miss Chucky will be the most feminine woman of them all tonight. Okay.
Thank you.
That's you.
Paco Guerrero. To Rollo, say my name, and to the ladies who has a kid and who's watching them. Okay. Does anyone here have children?
Fuck no.
Who's the mommy?
You
got Bob?
Yeah, I got kids.
How many?
I have a set of 13-year-old twins.
Oh,
wow, more twins. Twins.
Throw
was
13 kids. I'm like, shit.
13-year-old.
Set up 13.
Like 13 abortions.
Joseph Sleepy Biden. Did you guys hear about the guy that is digging a hole on the Matt Walsh show? His wife is concerned about the guy's hobby. Never heard of it. Roberto Moreno. Love your
look it
blog,
up
Fresh.
now.
Which camera do you use? iPhone 13 Pro Max, high quality on my flat TV screen?
Yes. iPhone 13 Pro Max. Right here.
All right.
Oh, sorry. I like. It's a Pro. The Max is bigger than
this is Max Pro right here.
There you go.
There you go.
Just a Pro.
Jake, $5. UK gang, can't thank you guys enough. You got me off the drugs in the gym and finally got my game back on 1.65 stone to 14.10 stone already. That's what we're talking about.
Good job, Jake.
Okay.
Raul, all love for the guest, the GOAT, Swallow Tomassi, but you got to ditch the cut sleeve look in Miami. You look like you're musty, bro.
What the fuck?
Okay.
I am musty in me.
Say my name, got Rollo. Okay, and then $10, Ruben Padilla. Sup, cuz El Myron. What men really want? The 7 Fs: fit and stay fit, friendly, not annoying, feminine, fertility, meaning young, 5 bodies or less, 6 freaky in the bedroom, and 7 family good, wife and mother traits. Okay. Cool. T, is Rollo willing to admit if he's wrong about anything with regards to female nature and intersexual dynamics? If I could show
Let me
data?
know what it is.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'll be
and show
happy
your data.
to. Somebody's gonna throw this at me in the chat anyways. But it's like, if you want to debate me about something, tell me the goddamn topic. Tell me what you want to talk about. Because if you're gonna call it a debate, at least let's talk in terms of like debate. Have you ever done debate team in college or anything? Do you know what a fucking Venn diagram is? Then don't come at me with debates if you're just gonna say, oh, I want to get him on the show so I can just go tell him how he's wrong. It's like, well, tell me what you want to debate. I'll be happy to talk to you.
All right. And where are we at, Chris? Okay, Terrence Griffin, Rollo, you didn't have to lie to Chucky about her age. She's unemployed because the last Chucky movie didn't make a lot. Okay. Bradley, plot twist. The guys who usually roast the girl on the panel are the same ones who send them $3,000 to just go shopping with nothing in return. Okay.
Damn.
Also, related to Victor Drago, $2. That's from Terrence Griffin. $5, homie clicks. If you haven't already, guys, join Red Pillion's NFT drops May 1st.
Red Pill Lions.
Red Pill Lions. Sorry.
White list already full, but thank you for dropping that.
Cranium Reviews. Crazy girl next to Myron. What have you learned since last show about men and women dynamics within dating?
Damn, calling you crazy.
Do you have anything you want to tell them about? If you've learned anything since the last time?
Oh my god, I got it all. I will say that I do stand by my sentiments since the last show. However, I don't think that I should have gotten emotional about it, and I should have been more logical as far as saying what I meant to say and not letting my emotions get in the way of the concise point that I was trying to make. So
wait,
is that maturity?
Accountability.
Wow.
I've always been that way. I was just a little lit. I was emotional. I was definitely triggered, and so I didn't think things all the way through and say what I really meant to say. Not to say that I agree or have changed my mind about anything.
Okay.
Period.
All right.
Okay.
Christ-like ladies' new nickname should be Notorious BYOG. Okay. Brave Ape, Rollo, shout out to Slayer. Where's your camo shorts? T. What RP tells men to do as far as waiting till their 30s before trying to snag a young woman conflicts with the data regarding successful marriages? Hey, man, well, we don't make the rules. We just report them. RJ Caldwell, what's up, my boy Myron? Question is for the ladies. What's the one thing you could have done better in your last relationship? Okay, good question.
Ooh.
We go around on this one. We could start with who started last time? I think you started last time, so we'll start here. So what's the one thing you could have done better in your prior relationship?
Can you? Is it possible to ask to come back to me?
You got to think about it.
Pass.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we'll come back to her.
Thank you.
What do you think?
Leave after the first red flag.
Which was
Lying. I think that's like the biggest deal breaker for me because I hate liars. Like there's no reason to be lying to me because I'm not gonna care 99%.
But it's saying what could you have done better in your last relationship?
I'm trying like
Shit
within
never fails, bro.
myself, I feel like
merch.
I could have worked on my communication for sure.
Okay.
Definitely. I feel like I have a lot more to do with communication for me to be like the best version of myself. So I think that's my biggest thing.
5 hours later.
Okay.
What did he lie about though?
She.
Oh.
And
Strike.
it was a I don't know why I like both. So but
Oh, you like both?
yeah.
Okay, shout out to you.
If you had to pick one though, which one would you go with? A man or a woman?
See, it depends because it always changes. Currently, a man, but it always changes. Sometimes I'll be more towards women, sometimes more towards men. Sometimes I don't have a preference.
But if
Sometimes
you had to
I
pick
don't.
one for the rest of your life, what would it be? A woman or
It
a man?
changes. That's the problem.
Oh, okay.
You know?
18.
Wait, hold on. I
Yeah,
gotta know.
I was gonna say.
It's gonna be a man.
Would you
Okay,
do-
okay.
would you do
It's
both?
gonna be a man.
Would you do both though?
I would.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's cool.
The only problem is like it would take a lot of trust because I'm a little territorial.
Uh-huh.
And by little I mean a lot. So
Okay.
it's like, you know, like I'm gonna have to really trust you to get to that point. But like I would be open to do it.
Okay.
I will not change anything actually because I see everything as a lesson simply. So I'm just simply not doing the same thing that I used to do. I'm just doing better this time. That's all.
Which is?
I would not like. First of all, I would never go back in time. I like to just evolve. So I would not change anything of what I've done because it made me who I am today.
No,
Now
but it's
I'm-
not about changing it. It's like, what could have you done better?
What lesson did you learn?
Yeah, what could have you done better?
It's hard to say to not let yourself be controlled. I
There
had
you
a
go.
lot of controlling men that first of all made me delete my Instagram, told me to not post certain pictures. So I've actually started maybe a podcast for myself a long time ago and be a speaker before, but
He was controlling, huh?
I let my ex-boyfriend control me a lot.
Insecure.
Yeah.
Meanie. How dare him?
There's a lesson
Now,
in there.
dare him.
Now, question,
Lesson in there.
He said he wants you to not post on Instagram or to not have an Instagram at all.
Yeah, for 1 year I had no Instagram.
Okay.
First
What
of
kind
all,
of pictures
I've
did you
been
have
with
of-
Arabic guys, so maybe that's
Barbarian.
what kind
Savage.
of what kind of pictures did you have on your Instagram that made him say that?
like just posting a bikini picture, let's say a few years ago, he would not let
Okay.
me do it. So yeah.
think
Now
that-
I would not care because I do post bikini picture for sure.
Okay. So
Yeah.
you don't see why he said, "Yo, I don't want you to post
Well,
sexy
because
pictures
I
of
was
yourself on
in
the internet."
love, first of all, and then I was just letting him choose for what. Like he knew that I will do what he asked me to do because he knew that he started slowly like getting control over me with the time, but it doesn't matter anymore.
Do you think it's control or do you think it's just him having rules?
It's just slowly. It's like every relationship, it starts slowly. I think the control get installed slowly in the relationship. Like if you say yes at the beginning, then you will have to start giving your hand, and you're gonna to give everything to that person because it's never gonna be enough. They're always gonna ask for more and more and more. So you have to give, like at the beginning, you have to just say no, and you do you, and they do.
But
do
wouldn't
that.
it be fair to say that if you want a committed relationship with a guy, that he may have rules on that committed relationship and he would want you to adhere to those rules, and it's up to you on what you want to do if you want that relationship?
Yeah, I'm not quite sure to understand your question.
My question is, if you want a relationship with a guy,
Mhm.
sometimes it comes with rules and boundaries.
Mhm.
So you're making it sound like, oh, he was controlling, but rather, instead of controlling, what if it's just boundaries and rules?
Yeah, actually, it's something I was not aware at first. Like in a relationship, you're not able to say everything at first. You
Of
have
course.
to try it
It
out.
evolves.
Yeah, you have a free like a few months trial in every relationship. You cannot go through everything. So there's some sign that you sometimes cannot see. And right now I'm 28 years old. I've been like having a long relationship. So I'm aware of the red flag they say. So I can see it and I can talk about it. And also one thing that I have to finish with is that now I used to want to change the guys, and I used to things that I didn't like at first, I was just ignoring it, and now I let the guy be themselves, and if I want to change them, then it's just not the right person. We cannot change anyone. We have to take them the way they are. If not, then we go to the next one. We're almost 9 billion people on this planet, so there's plenty of other people, and that's what I've noticed by traveling out of my comfort zone, out of Canada. There's a lot of beautiful souls all over the world.
So,
whoa.
No. I mean, that's her take on it. Just, and I guess I'll end with this, and then maybe we'll come back to this, because a lot of girls seem to think this way, and I think it's a very flawed way of thinking, that it's controlling or it's insecure. If it was controlling, or why did you agree to it?
Because I was young and I was insecure.
How old were you at the time?
I would say I was 22, 23.
Mhm.
So
Is it that you were young and insecure, or rather was it you wanted a committed relationship and you were willing to follow rules put in place by the man? Because he didn't put a gun in your head, I'm sure.
For the first time of my life that the first time of my life that I was actually truly in love with someone,
Mhm.
and I was just willing to give everything. And also, I didn't really want to like say show myself publicly at this point. I just started vlogging and exposing myself 6 months ago. So,
So you didn't want to do it.
like let's say like I was wearing a little bit sexier things, it would tell me like go change, like what are you doing? And as a woman, we need to just say no. Like I'm gonna go out like this. You have to be proud, and you know.
No.
Like, but
You
I was
disagree?
just
No.
maybe
What the hell?
I was young and I was not immature. Now I'm more aware of my worth and I'm more confident. I want to still take keep my naive behavior though, because as we grow older, if we're always on our guard and we always like if we know too much what we want, it can be annoying for guys too. We have to let them do the mistakes and just
Did your
watch
ex wear a
them.
lot of AirPods?
Sorry.
No, I'm just curious.
So you disagreed. You disagreed with what she said.
Yeah,
why,
of
why
course
do you
I
disagree?
disagree. Because if you're in a relationship, you know, your man's word matters. I mean, if you're single, dress however you want, as provocatively as you
No.
want. But if you have a man, he's gonna have a problem if you're.
No, I have
exposed.
something to say about that.
Sure.
I
Yeah, go
completely
ahead.
disagree.
Before you say, did you finish your point? I want to make sure everyone gets.
yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
then I saw
yeah.
someone else wanted to say something too here. Did anyone else have
Well, we
something?
didn't get
Okay,
to
I heard someone's voice from over here. Okay, go ahead, and then you can go after.
Okay.
Go ahead, please.
I feel like, especially like
Merch.
Oh, sorry.
Merch. Just say I think. So they don't merch you. Just say I think. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah, but basically, especially like with men, they'll tend to go for like, you know, like the bad bitches. They want like the baddies, this and that. They see the girl at the club, she has on her little fit. They like that, da da da. But it's like then you get into the relationship and it's like, oh, now that's a problem. Now that I'm with you, I'm supposed to change how I am. Nah. You knew what the package came with. You knew what I was on. Don't try and act different and don't try to change me and how I am to make you comfortable. You should have been comfortable and secure enough in yourself to be fine with this.
He thought you brought peace and then found out you didn't.
But but it's like at the same
that's a
time, I
good
feel like
point.
if you have that loyalty and you have that trust, you're gonna remain having that peace. Because
Men are loyal to peace, though. Just because he has loyalty is subjective, but just because he's loyal, quote unquote, doesn't mean you provide peace.
Yeah, no, but like I'm not even talking about the peace portion of that.
But the men are.
Yeah,
that's
but,
all they go
but
after.
like, yeah, they go after
peace.
peace, but they also
that's
just
it.
go after
But
like
it's
what
not- no,
interests
but-
Let's
them.
let her finish,
It's like,
and then I'll
like
give
what
you a chance to
interests them,
definitely
it's just
say.
like
Let's let her finish her.
my thing is like, and going back to like the whole control situation, like don't get into a relationship with somebody, and then now that you're with them, try and act like I need to change things about you to make myself more comfortable. You know, like if you're not, because that to me shows insecurity. Like you're not comfortable within yourself.
Yeah,
because like if you have a baddie, you know people are gonna try and get her. You know certain things, but like that doesn't mean that now all of a sudden you're gonna change her and she needs to like to just a different kind of way to make you more comfortable.
Right.
That's a personal problem you have to deal with. You know, like there's no reason to be changing anyone because of that.
No, I definitely agree.
Okay.
I 100% agree.
You were next.
So, go ahead, baby doll.
So, what I could have did differently in my relationship, definitely communicate. At that time, I didn't know that men only want your opinion when they ask for it. You know, if they don't ask for it, they don't want it. They need to listen and ear. And I was trying to force my opinion on him. Reason being is because I knew half the story. So I didn't even know enough of the story to form an opinion, to even say, this is what I think. He just needed to listen and ear. And here I am trying to tell him, you should do this way, or you should do that. I'm trying to force him to change as opposed to being a catalyst to that change. You know, just kind of working with him and being like, hey, you know, agreeing with him when he's right and not necessarily disagreeing with him when he's wrong, but kind of just letting him know I'm here for you. You know what I'm saying? When you're ready to make that change. So I definitely, it was communication. And just being willing to listen and not always have to put my opinion in on the situation. So
damn.
Okay. And then
okay. Accountability. Holy
and then you had
moly.
something I think you wanted to add to that conversation as far as like sexy pictures when you have a boyfriend or something.
I do.
Go ahead.
So I actually wanted to comment on both you guys' statements. So when it comes to you, you said that you post he was controlling, but the things that you do when you're single are not the things that you do when you're in a relationship. If especially by him being an Arabic man, I used to date an Arabic man. They do not like that. So you
Myron.
Sounds familiar.
if you and it's like we don't need to even talk about their culture. We know what their culture is. But when you are in a relationship, it's not about his insecurities. It is about the standard that he holds for his women. Women that are taken do not dress like they're single. And when you post a picture on Instagram, that's for attention. A lot of girls be like, no, it's not. It's for me. No, it's for attention. Rather, it's a food picture or a picture of you in pajamas or a dress. It's for attention. And to a man, if you belong to him, you seeking outside attention isn't making him insecure, but it lets him know that you do not belong to him. It doesn't show your loyalty. And then you said like a guy, you know, he sees me in the club. Guys want to fuck you in the club. They're not trying to wife you in the club. So how you dress in the club, guys aren't looking for their wives in the club. You know, when you go to the club, that's what it is. It's a club setting. You can dress sexy in the club. But if you do find a man in the club, he's still going to want you to tone that down when you commit to him. I do think that there are some men that are totally fine with their women wearing sexy,
I agree with
sexy
all
things.
of what you're
Man,
saying,
that nigga spitting.
honestly. But I just need to say something is that I was mostly saying that I was younger at that time and that now.
How old did you say you were?
Like beginning of my 20s, like a few years ago, 4 or 5 years ago. But right
to me,
now,
that's not that young though.
I'm just saying that no matter the culture, no matter what it is, I'm just saying in 2022, we're able to express ourselves the way we want to. And I think men should not define women by how they dress because they could be.
Let me ask you a question.
Girls that are dressing like
you're right, but let me ask you a question. If he was dressed with holes in his pants, dirty shoes, what would you think of him? Would you think he's a businessman or would you think he was a bum?
Yeah, but that's the thing right now. As I've seen him with my experience,
right? But
I've
let's
met
just talk about somebody on the street.
I've met really rich people. Like
I've been with them. I understand what you're saying.
I've been on a yacht today,
but how you present yourself is how you're going to be treated.
I know people, and often what I've noticed, and I met a doctor just here, and I thought he was broke almost because people that truly have money, first of all, the rest like poor people. So really what I've learned is that it doesn't matter how you dress. It doesn't matter.
I dated my first millionaire at 19 and I'm telling you now.
Like today I dressed how I felt to dress.
Yeah, but how you present yourself is how you're going to be treated. You can say today,
I don't
have to believe that, but that's what the men, but that's what the men
think. You know what?
think.
Because people with the value that you have. You grow up with this. It's decision that you take every day to respect yourself or not. And I have always been having values, and it's not because I post now picture in bikinis that my values change. I'm the same person with the biggest heart, and I'm
Yeah,
loyal.
but what I'm saying
and
to
I'm
you
a-
is you can feel that way, but the men don't feel that way. So when you are trying to attract a certain caliber of man, you need to understand that what you feel about it doesn't necessarily matter to a man. Like, do you want a man that can provide for you, pay bills for you, take you shopping? Those kind of men are going to determine what they want from you, not what
Well,
you want to wear. You
I
know what I'm
believe
saying?
that some women can be dressed like half naked, and they still have more class than some
Can I
women
inter-
that are.
But are
dressed
they wise?
fancier.
But that's
But
what
are
you
they
think.
wise? No, but she's right though.
Okay.
Can I
One
interject?
mic at a time. Did you finish your point?
Basically, yeah.
Okay, go
Can I
ahead, and then
interject?
I'll turn it back, and you go ahead. You can defend your point
I
after she
stretched
goes.
for 10 years. I done did all types of shit. But as far as my dude, I'm going to respect him. Age has absolutely nothing to do with respect.
Well,
My
he has
grand
to respect you too.
my exactly. But the thing about it is, so you're placing you're willing to place limitations on his life because you don't want to. 9 times out of 10, you don't want him dealing with another woman, right? But you're not willing to adhere to the quote unquote limitations as you may feel that he placed on your life. The only thing he's asking you to do is respect yourself.
Yeah,
He's
but
not
I
asking too
think
much though.
We all have different situations. There's like almost 9 billion people. There's plenty of different couples, different things that people want. We all want different things. Men all want different things, right? So when you start dating, you see like like she said, like they see what kind of woman they're dealing with. Like, so that's all I have to say.
But do you know that like
they
men
see-
but that's the thing, like if you're like, okay, I'm half naked, men are put in position to lead. If you're not gonna you can't choose the
but
destination if you can't
But
choose the
you
destination.
see this everywhere. Artists, like famous people now, like.
But we're talking about
We're
us.
talking about
We're talking
regular
about us.
artists, but they're in a different world.
Even regular people, like.
But
I
Beyonce
saw-
allows Jay-Z to lead.
I saw regular people. I'm talking from experience that I thought they were broke. They
You're
were
so
this,
single.
and it doesn't matter with all you.
Beyonce allows Jay-Z to lead. Rihanna has more money than all of the women except probably Oprah, but Rihanna alone has more money than Beyonce alone. So but she allows her man to lead and she has way more money. You can't choose the destination when you're dependent on a man.
What's your point exactly? Now? Like what you're trying to
This
say.
is the American
The only
way.
thing
You
I'm
can't,
trying
You're not seeing it from a man's point of view. You're only seeing it from your own.
No, the only thing I'm saying
You don't
is
need
that,
a man.
Well, all you dress, all you act, it doesn't matter. I've seen
Exactly.
people
Sure,
that
no,
look
it
broke,
matters.
that look
But
this,
why
that
is
look
your
this, and they're
dignity
not
in
this.
your clothes though? Like why? Like I just don't
Your
agree
dignity-
with like the topic of like how you dress and how you present yourself. Like if you decide to show more skin, you have less respect for yourself.
Yeah, I don't.
That's
Okay, I
not
just-
true because
okay.
like I want to say like personally, I work super hard for my body. I be in the gym damn near every day for hours and hours on end. If I want to show it off,
You want to show it
I'm
off.
gonna show it
But
off.
you didn't come here
And
with your boobs out though.
No, I didn't. But at the same time, if I had
why?
wanted to, I just didn't feel like it.
So-
Like today, I just didn't feel like it. But if I
Yeah.
had wanted to, then I would have, and it wouldn't have been for anybody else. I'm gonna let you talk just real quick.
So real quick.
Just like real quick. If I had wanted to, I would have.
Yeah.
And that would have been solely for myself because I don't get pleasure in making anyone else happy. I don't need that satisfaction from anybody else.
Okay.
And even if it is from a partner, because I feel like when you provide that in within yourself, you just need someone to like match that kind of energy and not give it to you. Not give it to you, but like not be the source of your happiness or like
Or not
how
try
you
to control your narrative.
Yeah, you know, and it's like at least the type of person that I am, you're not gonna walk all over me. Like you're not about to come into my life and then be like, oh, you gotta dress a certain way. Oh, you're acting like this.
But then a real
or you gotta
man,
do
you
like
will
that.
not attract the real man.
But here's the thing, like I feel like everything is within limits. Like there's
You're gonna
you
attract
can
men
set your
at that
boundaries.
level, but you're not gonna attract the man that you want.
What
ultimately.
is real?
I don't
Answer
agree
this
with that
question.
though.
What
I
is a
don't agree
real
with
man?
that.
So
for you?
okay, so the thing about it is like you okay. So you're like, I'll do whatever I want. I dress however I want. That's cool, right? But so you got to understand, 5s can only lead 4 and below. So if you're a 4 or a 2, because that's like a woman that has no recollection of like nothing. I do whatever I want. You don't need a leader. You don't need a man. Men are leaders. You don't need one. What do you need them for? You got all
Men.
the answers.
Yeah, but then at that time, I feel like,
Merch.
well, like if I'm looking to having a man, I'm just looking for like a companion. You know, like
So
I'm just,
somebody fuck
I'm
you?
looking, no,
Get a
like a
dog.
partner.
Yeah, a dog is
Get a
man's best
dog.
friend. And
Yeah.
one man.
No, but I'm talking about a partner because I feel like
Get a poodle.
So, all right. So, all right.
I had a question, but go ahead.
Real
Yeah.
quick, ladies on the panel,
Mhm.
you have a guy, he's taking care of you. You like him. He's your ideal guy. He says to you, "Hey, I want you to dress a certain way. I want you to post these certain pictures. Would you change for him? Raise your hand."
he's not my ideal man.
Cool.
Wait, what?
No, if you wouldn't change for him,
Hold on. I don't think they all caught on.
Okay.
Simply put, you're with a guy. He's checking your boxes. He takes care of you, whatever. And he says, "I don't like when you dress in a certain way and/or sexy pictures on Instagram. Would you change for that guy?"
So only
Hands up if you would.
Yeah.
So-
Nope.
So three. So we're split. 3 girls would.
Cool.
3 girls wouldn't. Okay,
Cool.
fair.
Go ahead.
All right.
The
So
old me,
I got
yes.
a question for you. Do you have any brothers or sisters?
I have 3 brothers, 1 sister.
3 brothers.
3
Are they
brothers.
older?
Yeah, 1 younger and 2 older.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are your parents still together?
No, I did divorce when I was 8 years old.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you have brothers and sisters?
Me? Yeah, I
Yeah.
have 5 siblings.
Brothers, sisters, like
2
mostly?
sisters, 3 brothers.
Okay. And are your parents still together?
No.
No, they're not. Okay. No, I'm asking because
Oh, and then her as well. She agreed. So do you have a
Mhm.
brothers and sisters? Go ahead. Because she was saying no as well with this. She won't change her
Okay.
clothes.
Oh, I have 2 sisters. I was raised by my grandmother.
Okay. So your parents aren't together no more?
I was raised by my grandmother.
Grandmother. Okay. All right. No, I'm asking because it gives me sort of an idea of what their like the conventional masculine model was
Yeah.
for them
For
right
them, yeah.
there. So because what I see happening right now, and I think I mentioned this on the last show, is like when you look at like things like Tinder Swindler or whatever, like there's these 3 women who get bilked out of God knows how much money, and no one stepped in to say, no, you're not going to do that.
Yeah.
There was no father, there was no brother, there was no, I don't know,
No structure.
cousin, no nothing. And I think that what's happened here is you've got this generation of women who have never had a guy be a positive, like, and I mean like that, an authority masculine figure in their life that says, no, you're not going to do that. That's a bad decision. And somebody step in there just to save you from yourself. Right. And so when we get women who are saying like, oh, I wouldn't change for no man. Well, the fact of the matter is if you haven't done so already, you're converting yourself into the man that you want to marry already. So there's no there's no
But I just
understanding of a conventional masculine and a conventional feminine, because if there were, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. It would be like, oh, well, I'm in a relationship right now, so I don't need Instagram anymore. I don't need that validation anymore. I don't need to worry about going and doing this stuff.
Agreed.
I don't have to put
Agree.
myself out
Disagree.
on that
Agree.
because, and remember, this is only something that's happened in recent times. Like Instagram and social media hasn't even been around for like 20 years, even that, not even that long.
10 years.
So we're still sort of sorting this out technologically. So like we're socially and psychologically, we're trying to keep up with the technology because the choice is there. Like she was just saying, how many people on planet Earth? 9 billion people on planet Earth. This is only a thing for her because she could go, yeah, there's 9 billion people right here. I can go and swipe left or swipe right. So now it's this choice paradox where it's like, well, if he won't do, then I'm going to stay who I am. And there'll be somebody along, sooner or later on Tinder, on Hinge, on Bumble or whatever, because I got the choice. And even if you don't have the choice, the perception
but
is
it's
that
rare
you
to
do
find
have the
people
choice.
that are meant for you, though. You
Yeah,
have to
exactly.
have all the choice in the world.
But here's the
Not
thing
a
is
lot of people that are meant for
everyone
you.
is meant for you until they're not meant for you.
And everyone is meant for change as well. Everyone changes.
But everyone
All right,
isn't
so
meant to
ladies,
do that.
okay, all right, stop the show. Hold on. We're gonna make this very simple because I've been listening very closely.
And the other thing she's doing is she's conflating, and these two are both conflating sexual market value with personal worth.
Just have to take people
So-
as they are. That's the only point I have to
Okay,
say.
so that's fine. That's fine. Take people as they
can't
are.
change people.
Fantastic.
You can't change them.
This literally embodies everything we talk about. So this is what we're gonna do. All right, we're gonna go into a dream world. All right, these 3 ladies here. What's your dream car?
Lamborghini.
Mercedes.
Kia.
What's your dream car?
Kia
Dodge
Soul.
Hellcat.
Jeep Wrangler.
Okay, Jeep Wrangler.
I'll say Rolls Royce.
Okay,
Lamborghini.
Lamborghini. All right, cool. So
2004 Rolls.
we're gonna go into a dream world, okay?
Girl.
And I don't want anyone to interrupt me. This is only for the 3 ladies on the panel that don't want to change.
Oh my god. Not the
So
music.
you walk into a Jeep dealership. You walk into a Lambo dealership, you walk into a Rolls Royce dealership. The dream car that you want is there, okay? Maybe $50,000 for you, maybe $500,000 for you, maybe $250,000 for you. Your dream vehicle is there, okay? So you talk with the dealer, you iron out and negotiate the price, and you purchase the vehicle, you will drive it off the lot. 2 weeks pass by, the dealer comes back to your house and says, hey man, listen, I know this is gonna be inconvenient, but I need to put a for sale sign on your car, and you need to put it on display back at the dealership 2 times a week. How is that gonna make you feel? Start with you.
I'm gonna look at you crazy as fuck. Because
Fantastic.
what you mean?
Thank you. How's that gonna make you feel?
I'm good. Like, I'm not gonna have this car.
Yeah, but you're not gonna have it for a couple days of the week.
Yeah, I'm just not gonna take it.
You're
in
not,
the
okay, you're
first
not gonna
place.
purchase it.
No,
Okay.
it's everything or nothing.
Okay, thank you. What about you? How does that make you feel?
I would definitely, I guess, have some complaints.
Okay. So ladies, that feeling that you have, that's exactly how men feel when you put sexy pictures of yourself on the internet after he paid full price and gave you the title of his girlfriend and or wife. Okay? Yeah, hold on. Yeah. Now you guys feel that pain? Here's the thing.
I felt it and I agree with you.
So that's the thing that women don't understand. You guys are not men. You do not understand what men think, how men operate, how we feel when it comes to our women. Men are territorial creatures. And when you think you're territorial, it's territorial times 10 of what you think. Because with men, we understand that when we commit to a girl, okay, that girl represents us. If she goes out dressed a certain way, behaves a certain way, or puts herself in a certain light, not only does she bring shame to herself, she brings shame to me. Because if you're out at South Beach partying, acting like a fucking hoe, they're not going to say, oh, that bitch is acting like a hoe. They're going to be like, yo,
But
that's
like-
this dude's girl that's acting crazy.
Yeah,
Let me finish. Let me finish.
No, the same thing.
No,
Because
it's different.
you got to let me finish. Whether you guys want to accept it or not, that same pain that you guys just felt when I said, I'm going to take your car and put it out on display a couple times per week, that's how men feel about relationships. I don't care what you interpret it on because I'm telling you how men feel. So your feelings are relevant. I'm telling you, this is how men view the world. Going back to what you're saying, because you said Arab people, right? And you mentioned that it was an Arab guy that was this. The difference is this. Men from Arab cultures or Muslim cultures, the only difference between them and Western men is that they have the balls to tell you, don't go dressed out like that.
Yes.
But let me tell you something about Western men. They feel the same fucking way. It's just that they can't say, yo, I need you to stop dressing this way. Or, yo, I want you to stop posting sexy pictures. Or I don't want you to post it on Instagram. You want to know why? Because they get hit with the same bullshit language you guys said earlier. Shaming, controlling, toxic, insecure. They don't want to deal with it. So what they're going to do is this. They're either going to, A, commit to you and cheat on you on the side because they don't see you as a viable partner. Or B, they're not going to take you serious or date you in the first place. So I think it's this. You can either accept the uncomfortable truth that men are territorial with women and you can't dress a certain way if you want a serious relationship. Or B, you can keep thinking that there's going to be out there a guy that's going to accept you for how you behave and understand that the only men that are going to tolerate and accept women that dress and act provocatively like that are men that you don't want in the fucking first place, which you alluded to. The men that you want, assertive, dominant, attractive men that have options are not going to commit to a girl that treats them as an option and doesn't respect their authority. That's just how it goes. So let me finish.
Yeah, go ahead.
It is not different because the same exact analogy that I told you guys and how you guys felt, that's how men feel. So how you feel right now is irrelevant because I'm telling y'all how men may select and deal with women. If you're going to go ahead and walk around the for sale sign all the time, fantastic. You will continuously stay on the market and no one is going to buy you for real.
Damn.
Okay, kind of go circling back to what you
Please.
just said though.
And I'll give you guys all a chance to rebut what I was going to say, but sure, go ahead.
Yeah, so what you had just said about basically like it being women being provocatively, and then what you said after it was fuck, I wish I had paper to write this shit down.
Dressing provocatively,
It
putting
was
yourself out there in a certain light.
Yes, right. But then also on top of that, you said not respecting and acting like you're not in a relationship. Because I feel like that's where like the big confusion is, because acting like you're single when you're in a relationship, completely disgusting, and that's wrong. But I feel like if you just dress a certain way, that's different because you can dress a certain way and not act a certain way. Like, let's say, like, if you still want to go out with your girls or something, you can still go out, you can have fun, you know, take cute pics or whatever. That doesn't mean you're going to do anything against your man or your partner.
Let me stop you real quick and challenge you on that point. We're at a nightclub. I come up to you. I'm dressed in tattered clothing. I smell. Maybe my teeth are a little dirty. My breath stinks. And I talk to you and I say, hey, listen, I find you attractive. I want to take you out. What are you going to do?
Be repulsed because now you look dirty though.
Thank you.
Here's
Hold on.
thing.
Stop, let's
like,
stop right there. Because we're going to address each argument one by one. The world that we live in judges a book by its cover.
Mhm.
So even though you might not be a hoe, you're wearing a hoe's uniform. So what's the world gonna think? This girl's a hoe. Guess what that does to me? Makes me look bad as a man.
But if you're going out, like, what is dressing like a hoe? Like, just like you showing skin? Because like,
Yes.
here's the thing: there's different,
What
like,
if
there's
she
different
ignores
outfits and things like that.
everyone?
But yeah,
It doesn't
on top of
matter.
that, like,
she has
every
to
man-
answer or talk to them.
So here's the thing: every man has
Why?
different thresholds on what they're willing to tolerate, as far as like how you dress or them being next to you or whatever it may be. All I'm simply saying is that you got to understand that it exists, and just like you wouldn't date a guy that comes up to you at a club that looks a certain way. Who knows? I might be a multimillionaire, but you don't know that. You judged me a book by its cover, and you denied me. That's how men operate as well. It's just that why is it when men have standards, right? It's always looked at as insecure, small dick energy, whatever it may be. But if a woman has standards, or if a woman rejects a man, better yet, based off of his image, it's completely socially acceptable. But if I say I don't want my girl to look a certain way, that's considered constricting or
I have one thing to
assholeish.
say. Okay. So you
Does
can
that address
have-
your point
yeah,
before you?
can
Before
have-
you? Does that
can
address
have
your
those
point?
two women.
yes, but I
listen.
also don't
Stop
agree.
cutting
But
people off, Miss Blondie. No,
Yeah,
no
I
white.
wanna say one
I'll
thing.
give you a chance to
Yeah,
100%.
there's-
I just want to make sure she gets through, and then
There's
I'll make
two
sure you
women
can.
in the club. There's
No.
this one that is dressed classy.
You gotta
and
hold
there's
on.
the-
She
You
was
gotta hold
talking.
on. You gotta hold
there.
on.
Hold on,
You
hold
gotta
on.
hold on.
Hold that thought.
Holy
Hold
crap.
the thought.
because like you're
And she's
comparing two
sober.
different looks. You're talking about like a more skin showing look, and then you're just talking about looking dirty and like a bum. Like though, like I understand like your point about about judging a book by its cover, but those are two completely different appearances. And just because you show skin doesn't mean that you're easy.
Men and women are
And
not
that's
the
what
same.
No, I know they're not the
You're
same.
trying to conflate the two. The reason why someone dressed like a bum versus a girl dressing provocatively is because it is the equivalent for the other gender. Do you understand that? Men and women are different. I'll give an example.
I get
you,
that
you like
part.
both sexes, right?
Right.
Okay. There's certain behaviors that you're going to tolerate from a woman that you're never going to tolerate from a man.
Facts.
No.
For example, you go on a date with a guy versus you go on a date with a girl. You're going to expect them to possibly pay for the date, lead you. If you get into a physical confrontation, protect you. You are not going to hold a woman to that same standard. Your own mating
No, I would,
practices.
I would though.
But
So
what if?
you're telling me you go on a date with a woman, you want her to pay, and you want her to protect
I feel
you?
like whoever invites the person out to dinner should be the one that pays, or something like that. I like that's just honestly like.
But even if
at
you
least
invite
I'm
a man out, he'll still pay. So
yeah, and like if he wants to, but I'm not gonna be like, oh, you have to
But
pay.
will you for a woman?
It's the same standard
So
for
will
both.
you pay?
Yeah, I would pay. I
You
don't
pay
have-
when you go out with a man.
yeah, I wouldn't have a problem with
So
that.
if you pay,
like
you smash
it
him.
honestly,
But
like it doesn't.
The question
bother
is
me.
though, let's
You're
say you didn't
trying
even
to change
pay.
subject or what?
No, we're
No,
waiting.
no.
Just a
Let's say
moment.
you didn't pay, right? Would you take him serious if he lets you pay?
Would I take him serious? Yeah, why not?
Deadass.
Yeah. Why am I gonna take him less serious? Because
So you hold
like,
you hold your men and the men you date to the same standard you hold the women to. You have a standard across the board for both.
I have a standard for people. Yeah, I'm
So if
serious.
the guy shows up wearing a dress just like a girl would, you'd accept that?
Okay, here's the thing. When I
Thank you.
when I no. I'm gonna get into that because when it comes to girls,
All right,
I don't
this is gonna
go
be a whole
towards
other topic.
No, but just like it still kind of covers it because I don't go to girly girls. So that's like femmes, like that's not my thing. So it's like if I'm going to a girl, it's typically like a stud or like a dyke, like that kind of like demographic. So same thing with the man. I just wouldn't want to be with a person that's more feminine than me.
So
That
she's
proves-
going for masculine.
No,
energy.
I get
Yeah.
it. But that's fantastic because it proves my point even further that men and women are not the same. We don't have the same lens. That's why I use
Yeah.
a guy dressed like a bum versus a woman that dresses provocatively. It is the same,
It's the
even though
same.
you don't understand it.
Mhm.
It's because we have different standards for the genders. Now go ahead,
So
ladies. You got
what
something.
if there's those two girls? So there's this girl that is too dressed like how do you say it? Slutty, and the other one is classy. Okay, so there's let's say 10 guys that come see the girl that is more sexy, and the other one there's only one man that came to see the classy woman. So what if this classy woman that accept to dress classy and pretend that she is classy, but then she goes with the guy right away, that the first one that comes to see her, and then this slutty girl apparently that actually has values and refuse all the guys? What about that?
That's a
What
great
about that?
scenario. I can ask you the same question.
That's all.
What if I'm dressed like a bum, right? And 10 girls curve me.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe one girl only comes to me, but the other girls didn't want to talk to me because I was dressed a certain way. Does
Mm-hmm.
it matter? Because no one got to experience what I have behind the scenes because I put myself out in a certain way.
Well, I think I made my point.
I can answer
You
your
didn't-
no,
no,
I
no,
can-
yeah.
I can answer
You
your
didn't
question.
make your point. Hold on. No, you didn't make your point at all because all you're basically saying is, well, one girl dresses classy, but she's really a hoe. and the other girl dresses sexy, but she's actually very she's conservative. My thing is this. I'm not telling you to not have a for sale sign on you. I'm saying after the car is purchased, you got to take that for sale sign off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Myron, I can answer her question.
Go ahead.
So we got the classy girl with the one guy and then the hoe with all the other guys. They knew you was a hoe. That's why they didn't last. They knew.
And can I add on to what she said? So the thing is like you said, the classy girl has one guy, the slutty girl has multiple guys.
No, that comes to that approach.
Right,
them,
there's multiple
because
guys
supposedly
coming
they have more
to the-
attention, but I
right.
don't really agree because often I go classy in club and I see women that dress classy and
So you're
it's more
saying that the
attractive.
slutty girls will get more attention. But the thing is real men that are looking for a real woman, you won't even have time to show him who you are behind the sluttiness because he's going to judge you based off of how you present yourself.
Yeah.
Even though you might feel like, well, you know, I can dress like this and still be a lady. And just because she's dressed like that, you know,
The only
could
thing
be a
is
hoe.
a lot of people are wearing a mask every day and are not really their true.
Yeah, but
Right,
don't,
but he won't
but
even
don't
be
watch
able
them,
to-
though.
There's more bad men in the world than there are
They
good.
could be
So now you
single in
have
the
10
club.
bad
It's like
men
the
and
guy
one good
that
one.
pretend that he's in love with you and then he goes and cheat on you every day.
Cheating
So
is
there's a lot
So
of
it's all about perception, right? So for example, let's say you're on Instagram, right? It's a guy with a good lifestyle, right? On Instagram, telling you, hey, I want to fly you, take care of you, blah, blah, blah. A guy that's a regular worker, you know, maybe has a welding job, every day working on Instagram, shitty pictures, right? But the guy with the lifestyle, you like him more, right? Because he has lifestyle, correct? But the guy that has a welding job will actually take care of you and be with you. But perception is, hey, the guy with the lifestyle, I want to be with him because he looks the part. They're just saying, for example, you can do whatever you want to do, but most guys don't want to give you the chance because if you look a certain way, they don't want you. They'll fuck you, but they won't wife you up.
Image is very important to men.
Yeah.
We just saw with Jada Pinkett Smith how a woman that has a terrible past can ruin your
Okay.
legacy and your future. She's over here embarrassing him all over the place. I wrote poems to Tupac when he was dead. He was going to propose to me. Table talk. I had sex with a guy 20 years younger than me. Sorry, it was an entanglement. I don't think women understand that every man's nightmare is what Will Smith is going through right now. And unfortunately, when you dress a certain way and you don't listen to your man, that's a microcosm of a bigger problem. If you don't even respect yourself to dress a certain way when you have a man at home, who knows what the hell else you're going to do? So I'm simply telling you this. Go back to the dealership. Remember that pain? You won't even buy the Lamborghini. You're going to feel some type of way and you were pissed off. That same way, guess what? The guy just isn't going to fucking buy the Lamborghini. Now, I know you guys are saying, that's fucked up. That shouldn't be that way. He should be able to accept me. Well, guess what? Fresh, you know what? Let's not work anymore. Let's go move back in with our moms. Let's smoke pot. Let's get fat. We deserve bad bitches.
Go, King.
We
Go,
deserve bad
Kings.
bitches.
Go,
No,
Kings.
Yes.
You go, King.
Because you know what?
You can do it, King.
People should accept me regardless of how I behave. Sounds stupid, doesn't it?
Yeah.
But that's literally what you just said 10 minutes ago. People should accept me for no matter how I come. And my thing is that's fucking bullshit. We let women lie to themselves and say, you should accept me no matter what. No, we're not going to accept you no matter how you come. If you have certain type of tendencies, I'm not buying the Lamborghini. The difference is this. I'm telling you to your face, men aren't going to buy the Lamborghini. Most guys, you know what they're going to do? They're going to tell you, I bought the Lamborghini.
He's gonna rent the Lamborghini.
He's going to rent it, but he's going to rent it.
Yeah.
He's never going to give you the stability of a real owner. And I'm not saying that to say you're an object or you're an object or you're an object. I'm just saying that to illustrate that same betrayal you felt when that person comes to your house, that car dealer that sold you the car and shook your hand and said, it's your car now. Oh, sorry, by the way, I got to put on display a couple of days a week and put the for sale sign on it. You felt betrayed because you paid full price for that car. Meanwhile, other people are test driving your car. That's exactly how men feel about women that dress a certain way, that put themselves out there when they have a boyfriend at home. Some guys have the balls to say, I'm not accepting it. You call those guys controlling. Some guys don't have the balls to say it. Let you do whatever the fuck you want, and you walk all over
What
them anyway.
if there's a lot of snakes in this world?
Men already has to compete against the world. They don't want to have to compete against the girl. Like, and that's just what it is.
So,
Like, they go
question
out.
for the, what I want to, I don't understand your question. What about snakes in the world? Please explain
Like
that.
hypocrites. That's my old point. I could picture it like this to make my point
Sure.
clearer.
Go ahead.
So like man or woman, like a man could tell you, oh, that he loves you so much in your face, and then he would cheat you in your back. Like a woman could tell his man that she loves him and she will dress this certain way and she say yes to his every request and she represent him in front of everyone properly, and then in his back, she is there being the fucking sluttiest woman, and while the other girls that are there sexy and behaving sexually are actually having more values than a lot of women. So that's my point.
It's a risk that you have to take when you get into relationships in general. And the thing, here's a problem for the ladies. The men pick who gets in relationships. So you can say it's fucked up that way, it's not operating, but I can't say, yo man, this is annoying. I got to go to the gym and make money to get sex. This is bullshit. You guys are looking at me like I'm crazy. Well, guess what? You have to change too if you want a relationship.
Thank God I'm a lie detectors now. A human lie
Nice.
detector.
A man can love you without
We
agreeing
need
with
to
you,
talk.
though.
I mean, let me throw something out there. Sexy isn't always slutty, but slutty is always sexy.
Oh, it is.
So let's just cut the bullshit here, okay? Every man wants a slut. He just wants her to be his slut.
Yes.
Okay.
And you could
So
be his
I want
slut
you to
wearing
be a
something.
slut. I want you to be the dirtiest slut, but I only want you to be my slut. That's basically what it boils down
I don't think
to.
women understand.
And I don't care if it's a Lamborghini or a beat up Ford pickup truck. It is my fucking truck. It is my fucking vehicle.
I'm a whole slut for my man.
The one thing that we're missing in all of this is so let me explain to you the reason for that is because men need to know that the baby is their fucking kid.
Right.
That's why.
Yep.
So when a guy is, and again, I can go on Instagram right now, and I'm sure anybody else can. You can go to your pic. I'll go to any girl's pictures on Instagram right now, and I'll find you in a bikini. I'll find you in lingerie. I'll find you in a pro shoot. I'll find you in a casual shoot. It'll be nothing but sexy pictures. Every girl that I see on Instagram is the same way. They're not in, some sun hat and some sundress or something like that, going off to church or whatever like that. They are there advertising. Even Aisha Curry is advertising after she's married to Steph Curry and they've got kids together, and she still says, I want to feel sexy. I want to put myself out there. I want to be, even though she's got the bag, even though she's got the ideal lifestyle. You can go and look at Jada Pinkett Smith. You can look at any of these women who are married to high profile guys, and they're like, you know what? I am not getting.
We can't use Jada.
I am not getting off the gram. Well, okay, so Kim Kardashian, whatever. Okay. I am not getting off the gram. I am putting myself out there until I am so old and shriveled that nobody wants to look at me, and it doesn't make any difference even after that point right there. So what it is we're living in a time and an age right now where women have the ability to advertise themselves sexually 100%, 24/7, nonstop, to the point where they're it's like it was Instagram boyfriends, right? Oh, you didn't get the picture right. You didn't get let's go on vacation so I can take pictures of me in the surf in this bikini, and you're not in the picture. The man's not in the picture, but the girl is in the picture. And what were we talking about? The soft launch. Remember how you only put the hands in there? It's kind of that. So when you look at how women present themselves in a condition where they have unlimited access to this advertising and this unlimited advertising themselves sexually, what do? That's what they do. And then they want to say it's empowerment, and they want to say that it's some sort of like ego appeasement. It builds me up, but I do it for myself. So you're going to say that if I went to your house at 4:00 in the afternoon, you would be vacuuming the house dressed up in lingerie, right? No, you wouldn't. You'll be in sweatpants and a t-shirt doing that. So if you were doing it for yourself, you'll be dressing up that way all the time because you're like, oh, it just makes me feel really good, right? But the thing is when you present yourself publicly to the world, to the 9 billion people that are on Instagram, right? How do you present? How do most women present themselves on Instagram to the 9 billion people in the world, right? Sexy, on the beach, in lingerie, in some sort of OnlyFans, whatever it is. How do you present yourself? And when women present themselves, they default to sexuality.
I'll take it a step further. When a girl posts on Instagram, right? A story, a post, a video, you know what happens? Instant attention and likes and comments, and that high
and offers.
Yep, it's as addicting. It drives you. It is as addicting. Yes. Social media is as addicting for women as pornography is for men, because it satisfies an innate need in women, which is attention, which is affirmation, which is likes, which is views, which is positive reinforcement through that media. Men, on the other hand, we just want to get off, right? And so it's unlimited access to unlimited sexuality, and nothing offers that better than virtual porn. It's also why pornography is free. It's free 4K streaming whenever I gotta go. Let's go look right
But
now.
women
So let's
are
go look
always
right now, baby.
women are
Go
always
ahead.
inadvertently competing with each other, and I agree with you as far as the posting and things of that nature. And they will always say they won't. They're not, but technically you are, because if you're
But fun fact, Instagram is the world's biggest dating app on like low key.
You
But
had
go ahead.
something?
Oh, I mean, I had a few things. I haven't really gotten to speak yet. Well, to bring it all the way back, one thing I would change is setting boundaries. And with that being said, I think that there's conversation to be had with anybody that you're building a relationship with, as far as what's okay and not okay. With that being said, bikini photos. It's like if we're at the beach and everybody can already see me in a bikini at the beach, it should be safe for me to post that photo. However,
Nope.
I think that there's okay. There's
Keep going. I'm listening.
Why do you want to post it on Instagram? Why would you want to do that?
You look
It's a good
good.
question.
You feel good. Why not? Why do you have to have a specific
Why
reason
would
to
it make
post it?
let me rephrase that. Why would it make you feel good?
Because
to
I
put
look
it on there?
good.
Oh, we all express ourselves differently.
But if you already look good and you already feel good, then what is the extra part of you putting it on social media? Because you
'Cause
just
I want
said
to.
right, but you're doing it for attention is the
Bam.
point.
But here's the
where does
thing,
the
it's just
pleasure
like
come
my
from?
Because you
thing
just said
is-
you look good, you feel good. So there's no need to go seek out
Exactly.
extra attention
Gotcha, bitch.
by posting it on social media for other men to see.
Okay.
You know, because only the men are gonna. Some dudes just like literally jerk off to those pictures.
Yeah,
you know. But if you
100%.
look good, you feel good. There's no need for you to go and post
100%.
Those men
your
are disgusting and
pictures.
sick.
No, I'm saying like that's how I know.
So you
that's how
know.
men
Allegedly.
are. But here's the thing, like
Those
I'm
men are
not.
disgusting and sick.
Yeah,
That's
but
the
like
facts.
I'm not gonna change what I want to do or what I want to post just because of what somebody else is gonna do or think because of
Someone
said
you
picture.
What
love,
about your man
apparently.
though? Not the other people, but what about like your ideal man who is meeting like every expectation that you set?
Mhm.
If he's like, listen, babe, I really don't feel comfortable, you know, with you doing this, you know, like you're mine. I don't want you showing everybody everything. Like you said, you already look good. You already feel good. So why do you need to seek validation from people that you don't know on social media?
But here's the thing with that. That's not my ideal man though. Because my thing, and I completely understand what you're saying. I'm just saying that like for me personally, my ideal man is not somebody who's gonna tell me like, oh, I don't want you to post a bikini picture.
So do you think that but the thing is
and I mean,
your
you can
ideal-
Stop the
disagree
show.
with that.
No. Stop the show. You literally said maybe 8-9 minutes ago, you like masculine women. You like someone that's opposite of yourself. Guess what comes with masculinity? A guy that's going to have boundaries and more importantly, enact on them. So you can't have one part of it and not have another part of it. If you want a hyper masculine man, it's going to come with certain things. He's going to be assertive. He's going to be dominant. He's going to be competitive.
Yeah, but
He's
that's
going to
different
be-
from controlling.
Can I piggyback off what you said?
That's very different from
No,
controlling.
Here's the thing. We got to stop using this bullshit female rhetoric that
It's
we use.
not
And
bullshit,
it is, because I'm going
though.
to tell you right now, it's not he's controlling. He's in control of his reality, and he's not going to allow a woman to come in and put some stuff out there
Or
that he doesn't
feelings.
necessarily like. Here's the reality. He's going to tell you, he's not going to tell you, oh, you can't do that. He's going to say, listen, you can do this or you cannot. But if you do this, you're not going to get commitment from me. And this is the problem. Women want to have their cake and eat it too. You want to be able to act like you're single while still having the security of having a man at home. And I'm here to tell y'all, a lot of guys, especially the men that women want, hyper masculine men that are successful and have options, are not going to accept it. You can want what you want. Fantastic. I wish girls like me for being a loser, being fat, playing video games, and not being ambitious. But guess what? The reality is women want these things. So I can either adapt or die. The difference between men and women is that women think they should be accepted no matter how they behave. And I'm here to tell you that's not the way the world works.
No,
The
but
only
that's
men
not even the
that
thing,
are going to put up
though.
with that. The only men that are going to put up with that are guys that you inherently don't find attractive, because a big part of masculinity is putting their foot down and telling you what they don't like. And I don't care what anyone tells you. Men, if given the option, if they have an attractive girlfriend at home, do not want guys frothing and fucking salivating themselves and beating off to their girls' pictures on the internet. It's just that most guys don't have the balls to tell you. This is why I sound like I'm speaking Chinese right now, because guys can't be honest with women. Because if they do, I'm telling you, literally what men want. You felt the pain in the dealership and you still refuse to accept it. I'm telling you, this is what it is. You can accept it or not, but it's not going to change the fact that men have a serious point of contention with women that promote their sexuality on the internet for strangers when they have a man at home. They might not tell you. They might tell you. It's up to you what you want to do.
But then at that point, just fuck with somebody who's not into doing all that.
Can I ask you a question?
Go ahead.
You said that that's not your ideal man. So let me, like, I'm older. I'm the oldest broad in the room.
You're old
okay?
as fuck.
I'm the oldest broad in the room. And I have 7 brothers and 4 sisters. I'm the oldest out of 12.
Shout out to your mom.
Period. I love my mother. Shout out to my mom. What I can say is there is no such thing as an ideal man. You're gonna have to make a compromise somewhere.
Yeah.
So my thing is, you mean to tell me if you have a man meeting every other expectation, shopping, whatever you desire, you know, I don't know what you look for, but if he's meeting all that, you mean to tell me that you can't stop posting pictures on Instagram for people that you don't even know? Like, you don't even know these. Do you get paid to post those pictures? Like,
sometimes, yes.
Now, if you're getting paid for it, that's different. But if you're just posting pictures just to be cute, you mean to tell me you can't make that small sacrifice for a man who is willing to meet all of your standards, but because he doesn't want his woman showing her body in front of a bunch of strangers that you don't even know? I have to agree with the men on that. Like, it seems super selfish because you're going to have to compromise because you're not going to meet all of his needs either. You know, he might be settling for a lot of things for you. He might not even say, well, you lack A, B, and C, but because he values your personality, your minds, your beauty, your youth, then he's going to rock with you. But you have to compromise somewhere. And I think when women say like, oh, well, I'm not going to change who I am for a man, then you are going to eliminate yourself to find the man that you're looking for. Unless you're looking to marry a woman, you're going to eliminate yourself because they're just going to go, there's so many women, pussy and pretty are found everywhere. We in Miami, so
That's facts.
they're just going to go to another.
Yeah.
Right, they'll still smash you, no doubt. Like, they'll smash you.
And it's
but they're
different
gonna
from a
hop
relationship.
You ain't special.
But like, they're going to just go on to another girl and be like, you know what, she's not, especially men who make over a certain amount of money, I'm talking hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Fresh.
They just gonna be like, you know what? I'm gonna smash this girl. I'm gonna keep it moving.
Fresh.
Because they're not even gonna argue with you. They're just gonna be like, okay, baby, do your thing.
Man of God.
Fresh.
So, like, why would you not compromise, you know, for a man who or a woman who can meet all of your needs, but he just is like, listen, when you're out, I want you to dress accordingly and I want you to present yourself accordingly. And I don't want you posting over-sexualized pictures of yourself on social media. Why wouldn't you make that sacrifice for a man?
Because my thing is with that, and like going back to compromise, I 100% agree with you because there's definitely going to be things that both parties are going to need to give into just for it to work. You know, you're not going to be able to just stand ground on every single little thing. You feel me? And I agree with that. However, at least for me personally, you know, like, y'all can feel how y'all feel about it, and I still respect your decision. But for me personally, you're not gonna tell me how I'm gonna dress.
Do you want a leader?
And you're not. What happened?
Are you in search of a leader?
No,
because men are in position to lead. So you're not in search of a leader.
No, I'm not.
So
in
you
search
need
for
a
a
woman.
leader. I don't need a woman. I need a partner. My thing is, like, I want an equal. And I know, look, listen, and I knew that was gonna be.
Gonna get that from no
but
man.
listen, I know that was the reaction I was gonna get. But my thing is, like,
you need a woman.
Yeah.
Y'all got the same vagina, the same.
No, but
DNA.
here's the thing.
Let her finish.
Let me finish because
Sorry.
no, you're good.
Yeah, I would like to.
But no, still on top of that, it's just me personally. I'm not gonna compromise how I'm gonna dress. And like, if I want to post like a bikini picture, like you had mentioned, if I'm already out at the beach, I'm already wearing a bikini, and I want to post a picture because it's cute, I look good, whatever. I'm posting because I want to. I like looking at my own pictures, just going through my things like that. And you're like, and then the argument, you know, okay, why don't you just keep it in your camera roll, this and that. I do social media, I do things like that, you know,
because you want the world to see it, right?
I like putting myself out there, and not in the sense where like I'm looking for people to
validate.
Yeah, not to validate me.
You are,
but that's what it is.
Yeah, people do that. But my thing is,
that's not what picture only got 30 likes. Like, what do you do then? If it only get like 2 likes, do you delete it and repost it? Do you take a sexier picture? Like, what do you
Honestly, I would just, if I saw it and it wasn't doing as well as my other posts, I'd be like, damn, okay.
Because you need more attention.
It is
do
what
you
it
use
is.
Face app?
No. What do you like to edit my pictures? Yeah, I'll edit my pictures.
See, that's what I'm saying.
But here's the thing though, like, when I say edit my pictures, whenever you go to like a like to do like a photo shoot, things like that, they're gonna be edited anyways. You want to change the colors of things like that.
You just taking
yeah, but like the kind of stuff that I take, I make sure that it looks like that, like a photo shoot kind of thing, because that's just like how my theme goes.
We're all
Right, but that's
influencers.
the
Yeah,
Okay,
exactly.
so
Like, so if
But
I'm
we
gonna
all
post a
use
picture,
filters because
All
we
right.
want to take out the blemishes because we
right,
want
or like
attention.
or like
So-
emphasize the colors, things like that. You know,
Yeah.
so it's just like, at least for me, I'm a perfectionist, and if I'm gonna do anything, I want it
And
to
then she's
look
next.
like the way that I want it to look. You know, like to the best of its ability. But that's just because I like things to be to a certain standard.
Okay.
I just find it funny that you said that I feel good and I look good. That's why I do things, but you use face app, but it's fine. Go ahead.
Go ahead, please.
I don't use face app, by the way, just so you know. But I understand her point as an influencer. Posting regularly is a thing. Going back to the example that was primarily being used as far as the bikini picture, it starts there. A lot of times, we talk about women being under 30 and getting into relationships, not really knowing what they want themselves, and just catering. And it starts there. It starts as we're out at the beach together, where everybody can kind of see me. You might even take photos of me. Somebody that's behind me on their towel might take photos of me and we don't even know. And he might beat off to that picture later. Who knows, right? So if you're okay with me dressing this way at the beach out in public, having a problem with me posting it on social media, I guess I can understand the idea of advertising. But when you've met me and you know that if I'm at the beach and I want to take a picture and I feel good and I want to post that and you have an issue with that, sometimes those things, especially when you're younger, turn into greater things. And I think that's where she was getting at, where it's like an innocent photo of me at the beach. You having an issue with that might be you having an issue with me doing something even more. I can't think of something right now. Or like, okay,
Like girls nights out.
Provocative.
you might not even want me to go outside with my friends.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, so you have an issue with me.
So where do
posting
we
a
draw the line? Do we draw the line at OnlyFans?
Wait, but I
do
don't
we
think
draw
she
the
was
line
done.
at Girls Night Out?
do
Do
you
we
mind
draw
if-
the line at bikini pictures?
I don't
Do
think
you
she
mind
was
if I
done
finish? Because
talking.
I'm getting there. So, like I said, it starts there with an innocent bikini photo. You have an issue with that because we're at the beach together. You took the picture, but okay, you don't want me to post it. Fine. So I'm catering to that. That becomes, I don't know if I want you to wear that dress out with your friends. I'm actually somebody who will conform for my relationship if I really think it's worth it. The bikini photo, I think that's up for discussion. If you don't want me to dress provocatively, which is, a gray area, I will definitely listen. As far as setting boundaries, I can respect that.
No, you won't.
Okay.
You won't listen. You won't listen. Seriously, you won't listen.
Okay, sure. So I mean, feel free to disagree. With that being said, you might not want me to wear this dress. Okay, cool. Then you might not want me to go out with my friends. Then you might not want me to have an Instagram at all. Then you might not want me to pick up the phone for anybody. Then you might want me to stay in the house. Then you might not want me to do shit. Then you might slap the shit out of me. You know what I mean? So like, I feel like those type of things, it's important to.
But your choices bring alarm to other areas in your life that he's been overlooking.
I feel like I knew that was gonna happen.
Yeah. Sorry.
Well, I think I believe that it's appropriate to have like full-fledged conversations with your partner so you understand their boundaries 100%. Because if you're saying, if you use the example, I don't want you advertising on social media, XYZ. I believe that if you wear like short shorts in the street and you're in a relationship, that is advertising. I can absolutely attest to that and say that I wouldn't want my partner to wear certain clothing that will obviously attract. But I think a bikini picture on the beach is absolutely safe. And I think that when someone develops an opinion on something that is innocent as that, it usually stems from there and escalates to something greater, which I don't think is
Question for you.
appropriate. Sure.
What's the difference between a police officer and a bank robber?
Is there really a difference?
It's pretty obvious.
I guess the police officer arrests the bank robber.
Okay. Well, the point is that they both use the same tools, right? They both have a firearm.
Sure.
One is to commit a robbery and get money from the bank. The other one is to enforce the law,
Yeah.
right?
Yes.
So, but the common denominator is they're using the same tool, a firearm, right? So the intention under which the firearm is used means a lot. So going back to your logic before, oh, well, I take a picture here at the beach versus I put it on the internet. Well, it's not the same at all. You're trying to conflate the two. One has a nefarious intention of getting attention on the internet from random men. The other one is you're showing your sexuality in a protected space with your man present. They're not the same at all. Because one is to get attention, the other one is with your guy. So we can't use that logic of, oh well, you know, it's the same. It's not the same. And then going back to what you were saying before, as far as like, well, first it starts with you tell me how to dress, then I can't leave the house, then I can't blah 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 blah. Here's the thing, like I said before, you don't have to be in a relationship. You can continue to do what you want to do and be free. My thing is this: y'all want to be able to have the freedom while simultaneously getting the security of a boyfriend and or a husband. And I'm here to tell you guys, that's earned. It's not given. It's a privilege, not a right. Women think it's a right to have a man by their side that's going to accept their fuckery. No, it's not. And guys that have options are not going to accept your fuckery. Just like you're not going to accept a guy that makes less money than you, a guy that won't protect you in times of danger, a guy that won't provide for you, a guy that won't protect you. Why is it that women can absolve themselves of their responsibility anytime they fucking feel like it? But if a guy says, you know what? I don't want to do my responsibility, he could get broken up with. If someone breaks into the house and I put my life on the line to protect you, right? And then you turn around and say, I'm posting this picture on the internet because I'm going to do what I want. You can't tell me what to do. And then I tell you, all right, well, we're going to break up, or I don't want to take you seriously anymore. That's insecure. I can't pick and choose when my duties are got to be met, but why you can pick and choose when your duties are met. Whether women don't want to accept it or not, a big part of your duty is not fucking embarrassing me. And posting sexy pictures of yourself on the internet against my wishes is embarrassing to me. So you can do what you want. I'm just simply saying guys don't have to commit to you and accept that fuckery. You can do what you want. But I'm just giving you the other side. Every action has a reaction.
Agreed.
Would it be different if it was a picture of you and I at the beach and me in the sexy bikini, but you're next to me?
With my authority, here's the thing. None of you even mentioned it.
See, and that word bothers me.
Yeah, and here's the thing.
Authoritative.
He's the leader.
Hold on.
He's the leader.
Stop. With all due respect,
leaders lead.
Fuck your feelings. It doesn't matter if it bothers you. Men and women are different. Men lead by authority. Men lead, women follow. You don't have to follow. I'm telling you, you could be by yourself, but you cannot sit there and demand the protection and authority of a man without following it. You want that guy to be responsible for you and have the authority you want to be responsible for you with no authority, and that's fucked up.
Yeah.
You want to be able to do what you want to do.
When you say responsible for me,
if someone breaks into
elaborate
the house,
on that.
If someone breaks into the house or something happens, that man, there's an invisible agreement. He has to protect you.
Yeah.
Okay? You're not going to sit there and be like, all right, I got it this time. I know it's Tuesday. It's my day to deal with the intruders. No, there's an unspeakable, and it's actually hardwired in men. When there was a shooting at the Dark Knight movie a couple years back in Denver,
the Las Vegas shooting is
the Las Vegas shooting as well. Men spring to action to protect women. It's ingrained in us to sit there and protect your girl. But if a guy says, hey, I don't want you to do this, y'all can sit there and be like, nah, well, you know what? I know you're there to protect me and everything, but I don't feel like listening to you. And I look at that like that's major disrespect because I put my life on the line to protect you as your man, and you can't even do something as simple as ask me if it's okay to post a picture or to dress a certain way. I think the least bit of respect a woman can have is if you want to wear something provocative, if you want to go outside, you should ask your man, what do you think about this? Or is it okay if I post this or whatever? You should have at least that little bit of decency and respect because this man is going to have to put his life on the line and protect you at some point where you might not be ready for it.
Absolutely.
So that's how I look at it. It's a bad bet for me where I have to put my life on the line to protect a girl that isn't even going to respect me to not post a picture on the internet. That's why I look at it. It's a bad deal. What do I tell guys? If a girl, with all due respect, if a girl has your mindset, you know what I tell them? Recreational use only. You don't wipe these girls up because they can't take you seriously and respect your authority. You're expected to protect this girl, but she's going to sit there and say, well, I want to dress how I want. I'm not listening to what you want to do. My personal happiness of posting on the internet overrides your personal happiness. Oh, and by the way, you're on the line to protect me anytime something happens.
Yeah,
It's a bad deal. It's not fair.
So let me ask you, what do you look for in a woman? Like, because I want to hear that from you. Like when you think about like your ideal women, and I want to hear from like all sides, but especially yours. What's your ideal woman? What do you look
genuine
for?
Organic desire, unnegotiated, genuine organic desire. I want to own her soul, right? It's now because everybody. So I'm not going to contradict Myron here, but like I'm going to go take this one step further. I don't want obligated compliance. I wasn't like trying to interrupt you and shit on you or anything like that. I'm just saying that the reason why that wouldn't work is because if I have to go to you in the first place to say, take these pictures off, or if I have to bring that up, what that says to me is you haven't figured it. You don't have the insight to know that I'm with this guy. This is the guy who he's the best I can do. He's the one I want to be with. He's the guy whose babies I want to have in the future. And I will already know that it's like, okay, well, now I'm done. I don't want any other guy other than this guy. So I don't need Instagram anymore. I don't need this stuff anymore. I don't need to do, or maybe you still keep Instagram, but you take those pictures off because you have already settled on the guy who is the one you have a natural desire for. You cannot negotiate genuine desire, because all negotiation does is lead to obligated compliance. So whenever if a guy comes to you and says, hey, baby, I really want you to take those pictures off, you say, well, that's insecure. Yeah, it is. You know why it's insecure? Because he had to go to you in the first place.
Obligations are not
because
appreciated.
Exactly. You should know. You should want to actually take those off without even being asked, because that shows genuine, organic, natural desire for that guy. I'll explain really quickly here. There's a difference between it's time to have kids. My biological clock is ticking. There's a difference between I want to have kids and I want to have his babies.
Yeah.
That's a difference. I always use this as the example. You guys know who Ryan Gosling and Eva Mendes, right? So Eva Mendes got to be like I think she's like mid 30s or 40s right now, right? And she's like, I don't want to have kids. I never wanted to have kids until she got with Ryan Gosling. Yeah. And now she's like, I want to have kids. I want to have his babies. Yeah. She's like, that's the kind of girl who goes, Instagram, delete that app. Because she's with the best that she can do. And the reason why we're even having this conversation right now is because any guy that steps into your life, you always have that doubt. Is this guy really the best that I can do? Because if he's not, I really need to keep Instagram here just in case. I got to hedge my fucking bets, because if I don't, and he turns out to be not the right guy, or the guy who's going to ask me to take him off and be controlling, or all this shit that we've been talking about up to this point, if he turns out not to be that guy, well, at least I still got my Instagram, and there's a few other guys who are sliding into my DMs, and maybe that guy will end up being the right guy, but he'll never will, because it's always about negotiating genuine desire. You should already want to take those pictures off because that guy does it for you. So he is that guy.
Here's an example, right? Just to illustrate what he's saying. So I met a girl, right? And I met her in the club, surprisingly. And she took a liking to me. We went out, had a great time. And first thing, what did she do? Start going to the club. I was like, you don't want to go out? No, I just want to be with you. I was like, okay, cool. Then she stopped posting as regular on Instagram. I didn't tell her to do anything. She did it on her own. Secondly, start cleaning the house, doing chores around for me out of desire. But guess what? Me going to her directly and saying, hey, don't post it, wasn't a thing. She wanted to do it because she wanted to see me as a viable option, like you're saying before. So that being said, we're just saying, look, if you really care about that guy, you're not gonna let your I want to say emotional, or like your own standard to say, hey, you know what? Fuck this nigga and his feelings. I'm gonna do what I want. Right. Nah, you're gonna be like, you know what? Damn, this nigga's worth it. He's taking care of me. He's about his lifestyle. I want to be with him.
Chat, chill.
I said that though. I said that a conversation is in order. I definitely said. I said that a conversation is in order if I think that man is worth it.
You did, but they said fuck his feelings.
If he's worth it,
I'm gonna do what I
then the
want.
conversation is in order. It doesn't mean that I'm gonna automatically comply.
Look. You can do whatever you want to do. I'm just saying, most men of this caliber, they'll say, yeah, cool. You're independent. You do what you want, girl. Shout out to you. I'm gonna just fuck you, and that's it. That's what they're gonna do.
When you go to a restaurant and the service is bad or whatever, most people will just leave the restaurant and they'll never come back to that restaurant again, right? They don't go to say, here's what you did wrong, and this is why I'm not coming back, right? They're not gonna have that conversation. They're just gonna vote with their feet, right? They're gonna leave, and you're never gonna find out why it is that people won't come back to your restaurant. It's the same dynamic that's going on here. I don't want obligated compliance. I don't want people to go, well, I felt like I had to, so I did this anyways because I'm in such a need for a guy in my life that I'll go and do this. But boy, he certainly seems very, possessive and controlling and everything else. I don't want obligated compliance. And the guys who are high value enough are going to vote with their feet. You're never going to hear these guys say, well, you never took your pictures off of Instagram. You never showed me that you had any kind of real genuine desire. Guys who are high value, they're just like, I'm on to the next one. Why would I even have that conversation with you to let you know what was going on? That's why I always say, like, when guys say, well, Rollo, how should I set boundaries? What should I say? don't.
You don't.
You
Just
don't.
leave.
You enforce boundaries, or you're out. That's how it
Question
works.
for the
No, but I
ladies.
don't agree with that though. I feel like you need
Okay.
to have a conversation about boundaries. And I feel like
March.
this is so important because everyone has such different boundaries. So like what I may be okay with, someone else may not be okay with, and vice versa.
Okay.
And I feel like when you step into like a partnership with somebody, you need to have that conversation just to lay everything out flat.
That's true.
For
But
an
there are
understanding.
there's foundational things. Real quick, man.
Yes,
Kill the
to an
Twitch stream.
yeah.
Kill Facebook. Kill Twitter. Because I have a question for all the ladies. I'm going to go around the table on this one. And by the way, like the video, guys. I have to switch the shirt. Ninja Watchers, all you guys are fucking in here. Like the video, kill the Twitch stream, whatever. Because I'm going to ask a very thought-provoking question that is not appropriate for the other platforms. But I think it's going to drive the question home. Okay. For all the ladies.
You're gonna say the S word, aren't you?
Potentially. I may have to say it. So come on over to YouTube for everybody. Okay, so ladies, let's go into a dream world real quick because I want to ask all the questions, ask the ladies this, okay? I know at this point I probably triggered some of you guys and you would never see me as a romantic sexual partner, which is fine. But it's just for the purposes of this analogy, I want you guys to just answer as if you were actually attracted to me, okay? So let's say we go on a date. You know, I'm your type. Okay, pretend we're not having this debate right now. I'm your type and everything else like that. And you're like, yo, I'm gonna so fuck this guy. He's attractive. Yes, he does it for me physically. His wordplay is on point. He's my type, etc. We get back to my place, and I'm like, okay, can I touch your butt? And you're like, okay. Can I kiss you? Okay. Hey, I'm gonna grab your ankle right here because I read somewhere that it's like really erotic to do that. Okay. Can I grab you by your neck and kind of make this look like really, I promise I'm not gonna hurt you, but I'm just gonna like make this kind of like somewhat erotic. How would that make you feel? And I'm just gonna go around the table on this one.
It's so funny.
Your reaction says it all,
yeah.
but it's fine.
Let's start here.
I'd be
here.
confused.
You'd be confused?
I'd be confused.
Why? Okay, why?
Why are you asking all them questions?
Okay, fantastic. How would that make you feel?
I would be over it because I just feel like why do you need to ask if I'm in the bed with you in the first place, do you feel the need to ask me, can you touch me here? Can you kiss me? I'm in your bed. So I feel like that just speaks for itself. I would be confused.
Turned off or confused?
I
Okay.
would be turned off. Yeah.
Okay.
Like
What about you? How would that make you feel?
That shit lame as fuck.
Yeah.
Like, come on now. Can you touch my ankle, nigga, now?
Like at this point, no, you can't for asking.
Miss Montreal,
Okay, that's a no.
How would that make you feel? That every step of the way I'm like asking you, is this okay? Can I do this? Blah, blah, blah. How would that make you feel?
Well, it's a sign of respect, but at some point, it's a bit too much for sure.
Okay.
It's a no.
I kind of, because you made a face instead of respect. I kind of get that because people have like a history. They need people to say, "Can I do this for them?" You know,
Then why be in his bed?
But I'm just saying,
Well, I commit to 'em.
sometimes people have a past and things like that. They just need
We all
to
have
go
them, though.
at a certain. Yeah, but I'm saying
But-
everyone handles it
But
differently.
if you're in somebody's bed, then that right there makes a statement that you are DTF. He
yes,
shouldn't
but
have
like,
to
I wasn't
ask.
done with my point though because it leads on to that. I wouldn't like the entire step of the way for me personally. That's not my thing. If I'm already there, just do what you got to do. But I do understand asking for consent for certain things. Because I know people that
Okay, let me just make this extremely direct because you're overanalyzing this. Would you be turned off by me doing that?
Yeah, for me personally, the entire step of the way, yes.
Thank you.
But I understand.
Would you be turned off by me doing that? Your reaction before showed it. Okay, so ladies, that same level of turn off that you guys just had, that's how men feel about you if you just don't fucking get it and don't put yourself in a certain situation that makes yourself look like a hoe. One more time, hold on. Y'all feel that? That same I'm disgusted. This motherfucker can't even take the initiative to like know what I like. He's got to ask me to touch my butt. He's got to ask me to choke me. He's got to ask me like, can I put it in? All this. What the fuck, bro? Are you retarded? Like, what's wrong with you? Like, have you never dealt with a woman before? That's exactly how men feel when they deal with a girl that puts themselves and acts like a fucking hoe. Has this girl never been with a guy before? She never like actually like been with a guy and been like a dutiful girlfriend and not embarrassed niggas? Fuck this. She's recreational use only. I'm not going to take her serious. I'm not going to give her a title. I'm just going to fuck her. Here's the scary part though. You're never going to know. They're not going to tell you. And I know what you said earlier. Why can't we have these discussions? I think guys need to be able to put their boundaries out there and communicate. We're communicating with you guys right now and you refuse to listen.
No, but I'm
So,
saying
hold
in a
on, hold on,
relationship.
hold on.
Be proactive, not reactive.
But that's what I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
what I'm trying to tell you. We're telling you right now in an open forum how men think. Could you imagine if we're in a relationship and I'm going to go ahead and risk my relationship and tell you the truth about how I really feel? I might not get sex from you. I might not get attention from you. It might trigger you and you might say, you know what?
Then what are you
You're
trying to do
fucking
being with
misogynistic.
me?
No, but that's what I'm trying to say. Men can't be honest with women because women can't take the truth. Half the ladies on this panel literally have been fighting with what we've been telling you, what men want. I hate to say this, but it's not up for fucking negotiation. This is how men feel. This is what they want. It doesn't matter what you want. What you want is great for you. But if you want a relationship, you're going to have to concede at some point. Because guess who gives out the relationships? The men.
The rings. The
I
men.
can't run around and say, these bitches need to accept fat niggas and losers. I want to get laid. They need to accept losers, damn it.
Hey, Myron, but check this out. Most men are raised by women.
Yeah, but and women lie to them. So but I understand as a man that I have to perform to a certain degree to be able to get sex. Why can't women understand that you have to perform to a certain degree to get a relationship? Because men give out the relationships. The scary part is they're just not going to tell you what's required. If you do some shit, you didn't just get it, just like me, like asking to kiss you, asking to touch you, and I didn't just get it. Now you don't want to fuck me anymore. Guess what? You didn't just get it. You post sexy pictures of yourself. You put yourself in certain positions. You go to the club still. You hang out with your girls. The man will stay silent. He's just gonna be like, she recreational use only. I ain't wifing this girl up. Just like you're not gonna fuck me that night for asking you permission. He's not gonna give you a relationship because you don't understand.
I think it's an outdated concept to assume that communication is invalid or like not necessary in order for relationships to progress. At the end of the day, if you really want to build with someone and you must like something about them to be there with them in the first place, and whether or not you're considering them for this, that, or the other. Conversation and communication is,
with all due respect,
Sure.
I get what you're saying. And in a perfect world, we should be able to communicate our feelings. We should be able to say what we want to do. Sounds great on paper, but so does communism. It doesn't fucking work. When men voice what they want in women, it's always met with some kind of disrespect or disdain. It's always met with shaming language. Literally, she said earlier, he told me to take these sexy pictures down. It's controlling. You think guys want to sit there and tell a girl, listen, man, I really don't like it when you do this and this and this. They don't want to get shamed and insulted and made fun of or fired from their job or called a misogynist or called toxic. Men can't be honest with women.
That's because women force their opinion on men.
Yeah, and they force their opinion, and they also make it where the female experience is more important than the male experience. In other words, what women want is more important and overrides what men want. You said it with your own two lips. Hey, I should do what I want to be able to do, and I'm not going to change for a man. Why is that socially acceptable? But if I was to run around and say, I'm going to be a fat piece of shit, bitches need to suck my dick anyway. Everyone will laugh at me.
She gonna break up with you.
But there are people who would like that though. People that are with that. So it's like
what I'm trying to say is if I ran around and said I'm a loser, bitches need to suck my dick even though I'm a loser, no girl's gonna fuck me. There's negative consequences for me doing this stupidity. My inadequacy is met with something in reality that punches me in the face and lets me know I'm a loser. Women, however, can sit there and say, I'm not changing. Nigga, I'm gonna post these pictures up. I don't care what you do. Guys will play the game. They'll play the game. They'll tolerate that for a little bit.
100%.
But they're not going to wife you. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Oh, yeah, most.
So y'all get it in a silent way.
But there's a way of going about it too. Because if you're going about it like, oh, my bitch needs to do this and that, like, like if you're coming at me like that type shit, or like even in general, it's like,
so now I got to tiptoe around the truth. I got to speak to you in a certain tone.
No,
I got to do this.
But the thing is, no, because here's the thing with y'all men, because y'all don't want to hold accountability for yourselves. Like y'all want to just do things with no consequences, and then that be the problem. Or like when you do certain things, I know you're gonna interject. Just hold on for a second.
I was gonna say like what? I want to know like what?
Because it's just like I feel like there's just such a double standard for certain things. Yeah, and it's just like
not sure.
That's reality.
I know it is reality, but at the same time, my thing with like my debate with that whole thing, and even kind of going back to like the whole communication thing, and like how you think it's like it's outdated and shit.
I didn't say it's outdated. I said women can't accept it. So men just aren't gonna bother.
She was going on how it's outdated, but then with the communication, it's still vital, and then it's also how you communicate. Because sometimes it's not even what you're saying, but it's how you're saying it. And you making a face, but I'm so serious. Because that's just like a basic
thing. Hold on. Let me get this straight. You want him to tell you the truth, but at the same time sugarcoat it in a way so he doesn't hurt your feelings.
I didn't say sugarcoat. I never said sugarcoat. You're putting words in my mouth.
But here's the thing. But here's the thing. I've talked to so many women that I know that's what that means, because women care more about tone than what is said.
Yep.
I didn't like the way you said it. I can say the sky is blue or the sky is fucking blue. It doesn't change the fact that the sky is blue. But women are gonna look and say, why'd you? Why'd you have to say it like that? The sky's fucking blue. This is what I'm trying to tell y'all. Like, you're saying, okay, I want you to be honest with me and direct, but at the same time, I don't want you to offend me, and I want you to do it in some kind of respectful way.
No.
Yeah, you did.
You don't have to say it. I know that's what you mean because you're not articulating it all the way, but I know that's what you mean because you're saying it's got to be conveyed in a certain way. And I'm here to tell you, men and women communicate differently. If I tell Fresh, you're a fat piece of shit, he's going to lose weight and he understands that. If I tell a woman, you're a fat piece of shit, damn, that's fucked up. That's mean. You don't talk to a woman like that. Oh my gosh. Women are not used to direct communication. They can't accept it. So men and women communicate very differently. Right? If you're out with your girls and y'all are getting ready to go to the club and she looks like shit, you're going to tell her, bitch, you look like shit. You got to tell her, hey, listen, I got a dress that looks great. You should try it.
No, I'm going to tell her straight up, you look whack. Let's go
That's
change.
you. But most girls are not going to do that. Most women are not going to do that. They communicate differently. Right?
She's not going to tell a man that, though. A woman, yeah, we'll be like, that shit look whack. We ain't gonna tell a man, dude, that shit. Well, okay. I'm like, babe, that shit look whack. We got to put this on. But I'm going to come with another suggestion.
The point I'm trying to make is that men and women communicate differently.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
You're saying I want direct communication. We're giving it to y'all right now, and you can't accept it.
Yeah.
But you.
It's not that I can't accept it. I just don't agree with some of the things that you're saying.
Yo, but you know what's scary about this?
Stop.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter if you agree.
Yeah.
I don't agree that the sky is blue. Does it matter? No, because I don't have to agree with facts, but you got to accept them to some point. Like, you don't have to agree with the truth, but that is the truth. Fuck your feelings. Fuck how you agree or disagree. Facts over feelings. I'm not going to change. You don't have to. You don't have to. You don't have to either. I'm simply saying, if you refuse to change, men don't have to accept you.
No, of course not. And I'm not saying you have to accept me. I'm like, my whole thing is just like, if you can't accept me how I come, and again, I understand compromise because again, there's always compromise for certain things when you're in a relationship, and that's just flat out on the field. I'm not going to deny that. However, my point with that being is I forgot what I
got a question.
Hold on. She was simply saying like, you should accept me how I come, and I'm laughing at you saying that's not the way it goes.
It just came to me what I was going to say. My thing is, it's just I feel like
merch
when it comes to it's just knowing what you're going to accept and knowing that people are going to bring different things for you, and not everything that's brought is going to be for you, and that's okay. But just go for someone that's going to match that. For example, y'all want women that's just going to naturally take down the pictures and do things like that. That's what you like. Okay, cool. Go for that kind of woman. But like, don't try and force that narrative onto somebody else who doesn't want that upon themselves and then get mad at it.
So don't have standards. Don't have standards.
So
I'm not saying don't have standards, but just know that not everybody is going to apply to that. And just be okay with that. Because if, let's say like you're chasing a woman, right? Who, for example, has like my kind of mindset. And you're just not feeling it, right? Like you're not feeling it, like you're like, babe, like what's going on? That's clearly not gonna work for you. So there's no point in trying to force that.
Can I ask you a question?
Go ahead.
If you like serious question, like if you were limited to the person that you are, the mindset of the person that you are, would you be satisfied? Like,
what do you mean?
I knew you wouldn't understand. If you were limited, like seriously, like the way you think, the way you're like, okay, I'm not going to change, and this is me. If you were limited to that person, like you could only date the person that thinks like you, moves like you, like reactive. You know what I'm saying? Would you be satisfied?
But here's my thing, though.
Yes or no? It's a yes or no question. Yes or no?
If somebody who moves like me, I'm saying
a person,
yes.
a duplicate male, he thinks like you want something. I'm not changing it. He's showing his dick.
Then you're misunderstanding what I'm saying,
I'm
though.
not, but I'm asking a question based off of what I understood that you said because I do content on this. So if you are limited, because it's simple yes or no, if you have like a host of guys that are limited to your mind frame, your thought process, your age, your financial capability, who you are as a person, what you have to give and what you have to offer, will you be satisfied?
Yes, I would.
Okay, there you go.
And cool.
So you would take him the way he was. He would not have to change anything for you.
He don't have to change anything for you.
See, and this is where this is where you didn't understand what I was saying.
No, I did. I fully did.
No, look, you didn't. And
you just didn't agree with my question.
No, it's not that. I'm gonna just break it down because my thing is when I say I'm not gonna change, I don't mean as a person and in general. It's just when it comes to specific topics. Because I'm all about changing and becoming a better person because you're not the same person that you were before. Okay. You can change who you are as a person 100% because if you stay the same, you're not going to get anywhere.
So you're not taking your Instagram down? for a guy.
No, I'm not.
Okay,
I'm
well,
not.
So he's not
I'm
gonna
not.
take his dick pics off for you. He's coming on the pics. He don't give a fuck. Like that's your dick.
But
right?
you posting your dick.
What about a dick print like him?
Dick print, like
putting
Yeah,
like
dick print,
gray
yeah.
shorts on where you could visibly see
Money,
like,
yeah.
oh,
Dick
he got the
print.
dick.
Don't worry,
Like
money,
and
mushrooms,
he has a
clothes.
lot of female followers.
And I'm
He's
sending
been-
her eyes like, baby.
right, you know, and you see
know?
a lot of girls commenting.
Honestly,
would you tell him
if
like
he's
that?
every day.
if he's not entertaining it,
Yeah, no, he is.
Oh no, he is.
Yeah,
but
he
if
is.
he,
He is.
if he is, that's
but
a
why?
problem.
But why? They're on the
Oh.
internet.
But
why?
no, but he's entertaining it.
But
That's
you're
my thing.
entertaining it when you post it.
Yep.
No, because when you're posting it
Mhm.
and you post a picture, right? You have whatever kind of comments.
Right.
You have a choice whether or not you're going to like
But
them
why
and
post it
interact
if you?
with them.
But why
Right.
post it?
But I'm not talking about the posting part of it. I'm talking about the interaction
But he
portion
is.
of it.
Why post it? Granted, okay,
Because
baby, I don't
you had asked me like if he had posted it, if he wants to post it, he's gonna post it. Now if I see you under there and you're entertaining other bitches and this and that, or like you're in the DMs, that's a whole other
But
problem
why
within
post it if he
itself.
can't interact with the post that he's making? And that's what social media is about.
No, but why are
interaction.
you? But my thing is now you're talking about that. Like that to me is just cheating right there. Because why are you?
Ooh, he
Because
stuck his dick in the
no,
post.
you're interacting with other people. Like if a bitch is commenting hard eyes under your post and you're in a relationship and you're like you're applying with hearts back, like oh,
That's
like
like
you're so
fucking a
fine,
bitch and
this
not
and
coming.
that.
Like, why fuck you if I'm not gonna nut? Like, it's just like.
So
and
you
that's just
so you
being
never
real.
put a heart back to anybody that puts
I
a
do
hard eyes?
when I'm single.
Have you ever liked it?
When I'm single, yeah. But my thing is,
what's the point of posting?
when I do it, I'm single.
Because if you
And
get
so-
paid to post, you get paid for the comments, the react. And I know this because I get paid on all platforms.
Yeah.
So why limit my level of ability, my capability of making money? It makes absolutely no sense. So he can post a dick print, but if he like this person that says, "Oh, your dick is big," he's cheating. I thought cheating was when you're actually sexually active with a person. He ain't sticking.
And see, that's where I feel like people have different definitions of cheating.
But it's cheating when you post your ass in a relationship.
I don't think so though. When you're entertaining somebody
It is cheating.
else, that to me is cheating.
100% cheating.
It is
babe.
cheating because
See,
men
that's
have
what people have
entertaining other
different.
people
That's
when you
what
post
people
your
have
ass.
different interpretations
But
of
can
cheating.
we all agree that when we post pictures,
we're doing it for attention?
we're doing it for attention? Can
We're
we
doing
all
it for
agree on
They
that?
don't
Like,
agree. They don't
because
agree.
here's the thing: you are not. Do you just wear makeup in the house? Like you're not
Yeah.
leaving, and you wear makeup every
Yeah.
To
single
go
day.
take
you
a boo
dress
boo,
up.
you just like I'm about to go do my
You would
lashes
be the
'cause I
first.
can't
You
boo-boo
would
with
be
no
the
lashes.
first
No, if
girl
I'm
that
bored-
you don't
ever
fucking
heard
do
No,
that.
I
Let's
do
be real.
though.
No,
I do because
you're 18
no,
and you're not gonna tell the truth. Like let's be
no,
real.
but see, and then that's like y'all just bringing in my age into this. And I
because
don't
you
even got
don't
shit to
put
do with
lashes
it.
on to go take a shit. Nobody does.
If I'm just
Right.
bored in the house,
Like,
yeah,
let's be
sure.
real.
Let's say I want to
Like,
go.
stop with the-
Maybe not
stop
to
with
go
the
take a shit, but if
Stealing
I
that
want to go
line.
downstairs, I want to cook a meal or something,
see why you
and I
got
just
me.
want to look good for myself, then yeah, I will.
Right. So
I'll walk
question.
around the house, I'll put on my whole fit and
Sorry,
everything.
question. Would you give your man your password to your IG then?
She won't, but I will.
Yeah, I would.
Okay.
Okay, so
And if he wants to go through my phone or whatever, like, sure,
Okay.
I don't care.
okay, so
If I'm with you, I'm not gonna have shit to hide from you, so I don't care.
So why can't you delete your Instagram?
Well, I'm not deleting my
access in the first.
I'm not deleting my
What's wrong
Instagram.
with mirror?
I'm not
he's
deleting my
gonna give you
Instagram
the
because
amount of
that's
money
for
that you make.
myself.
But what if he says he's going to give you? Because I've had that before. I'm going to give you because I stopped dancing because the nigga was taking care of everything, baby. You ain't got to say it twice. What if he's
You're
going
right.
to give you? Because let's be real. Instagram caps you off at like $1,000 unless you're getting endorsements, but your reels they cap you off at like
$1,600.
about that. I'm gonna give you $1,600 a month to not post this bullshit. What do? You can post anything else except for your ass.
If you're gonna be paying me for it,
But why
then-
do we have to
yeah.
do that if he's your man? That's all I want to ask.
Oh,
because at the
Where
end
does
of
the
the day,
sacrifice come in? He paying your bills. He's taking care. He's providing protection. Something that you can't go and buy. You can buy security, but if I shoot your security's out of there.
Right.
Then what?
All right,
This
Fresh.
is somebody that's willingly sacrificing themselves.
Fresh.
But see, and then
Go
I
ahead.
didn't even add like now you're mentioning like him providing and like
But
paying
that's
my
what
bills
men
and
do.
things
That's
like
what
that.
leaders do. That's what men do. Like maybe
Yeah,
you
and I
haven't
get
interacted
that.
with a man, but
And
real
that's what
men
most
do that.
women
That's what
want.
comes
No,
with a
no,
man.
no, and I get that. My thing is just what like
You
really,
want a woman
like,
that because they don't provide that shit. Let's be real. They don't provide
so
it.
hold on.
no, because no, that's not even.
Okay, so-
no.
So I want Roll to kind of like close this out, conclusion,
Okay.
and then Myron. But it's real quick, right? So I think what's deeper is the mindset that you have, right? Because yeah, you could give him your password, you could keep your Instagram, that's cool. but at the same time, it's a mindset. So, for example,
a lot of girls have this
girls
mindset, so
always
we're not
ask-
picking on you. A
Yeah,
lot of
yeah,
girls
yeah,
have this
yeah.
mindset. It's fine.
Yeah.
Like what
Cool.
you guys are sharing here.
Yeah.
Most women think the way you guys do, which is fine. I mean, it's just that we're giving you guys the other side if you continue to think this way.
So we're just saying, hey, you're on a platform. We're giving you some sauce here, right? We're saying, yo, most guys will definitely allow you to do what you do, but they won't tell you the truth up front. Now, that's the premise there. However, regarding your mindset, girls always complain, why am I single? Why do guys ghost me? This is why. Because your mindset is, hey, this is who I am. Take me as I am. This is what I'm about. And sorry, I might like you, I might want you, but this is what I'm holding on to.
Yep.
And that one thing you're holding on to could definitely keep you single.
Men
And
commit to receive more, not less.
so we're just saying, look, do whatever you want to do, but here's why some men may not take you serious, and as a result, why you're still single today and maybe on in the future. That's all we're saying.
I have a question. So, if you were to advertise yourself a certain way to a woman and basically get her attention that way, like you wearing your fresh chain and you outside, you in the club spending money, whatever, you get this woman's attention, and all of a sudden, you guys get into a relationship and it's serious. Are you gonna stop going to the club and wearing your flashy chains
Hell no.
and your watches and spending money in the club and doing what you do?
Hell no, but that's what she likes.
Oh, you think you're slick?
I mean, it's a genuine question.
But I'll
she's
say
saying
this.
what y'all saying.
Men and women are different.
Yeah,
also as well.
We are.
That's smart.
So my strategy, right, for all this stuff is marketing. That being said, if I, for whatever reason, bring a girl from this marketing, whatever is done, I know what it is. So I'm not gonna fall into that layer of relationship, wife up, blah, blah, blah. I'm just saying in general, to you ladies on the panel, right? If you have an option to have a guy that you want in your life, and needs some requirements or some standards, maybe if you want to have that lifestyle where he's taking care of you, he's what you want, just say, you know what? I don't need this shit. Random niggas hitting me up or even commenting on my post is not worth the man I actually want in my life forever. That's all we're saying. Rollo, you get a point as well.
Actually, that was pretty interesting. I got a hypothetical situation. Well, first and foremost, when you're talking about how, like, would you stop going to the clubs? Would you take off that chain?
Whatever it is you need to advertise yourself with.
Yeah. Okay. So here's the thing: is the reason why you found him attractive in the first place is because he is who he is right there.
He advertised himself.
Yeah, because he's the one. That's how he looks, and you're like, damn, I want to get with this guy.
Like the girl
right?
in the bikini
And so
advertised.
You fall in love with his chain.
So but as soon as he goes, you know what? Oh, I really got to change myself for this girl. I'm going to start. I'm not going to go to the clubs anymore. I'm going to take my chain off. I'm going to start wearing, I don't know, loafers and Dockers or whatever the hell it is, and you guys become domestic and everything. And you're like, damn, he turned into somebody that I didn't really. This is who he really is. Yeah. He's not really the guy that I thought he was going to be in the club. He's actually not the dude that I committed to. He tricked me. He tricked me into thinking he was actually the shit, and he's not actually the shit. A lot of guys get into that situation too. So when I'm talking to guys, they're like, Rollo, I lost the frame. How do I get the frame back? Usually it's because of exactly that. They go from being Superman to being Clark Kent. And so what happens is they fall in love with Superman, and then women end up turning him into Clark Kent. And then they go, damn, how come he ain't Superman anymore? How come he don't fly and bend the bars anymore? And he puts on glasses and all that shit, right?
But you're saying it doesn't work the same way.
No, it does not. And I'll tell you why, because men and women are different. We have different mating strategies. That's number one.
Women place limitations on men's lives that they don't have access to, and that's what the problem is.
Well, the real problem is that, and pretty much a few of you anyways, believe in what's called blank slate equalism. You think men and women ought to be the same. Okay. Yeah. So if a guy can do it, then a girl should be able to do it too.
That's not it.
No, because men and women are different. So like when it's the double standard thing. Like, how come a guy can go out and fuck a bunch of bitches and he's a superhero, and if I go out and I fuck a bunch of guys, I'm a slut, right? Okay. Well, beyond the lock and the key analogy, the reason for that is because men and women have different mating strategies, and we have different criteria for what we find attractive in a woman and what we find attractive in a man. So a guy who can get with a lot of women, that's the guy that other men want to be and other women want to fuck.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. So but it does not work the other way. So that's what's good for the goose is good for the gander, right? Whatever an equal and opposite reaction. No, there is no such thing as equality. Okay. Equality is defined by whatever the challenge is that we're supposed to compare two different things to. So it's very unfair to me as a man that I can't give birth. I can't have a baby, right? Because I'm a man. So I can't actually do something like that, regardless of what society seems to think we can, right? Yeah. But a woman can't. if I say you're not going to listen to me and go, oh, I feel like a victim. How come I can't do this? I'm horribly oppressed because I can't do that. Well, physically, I am unable to do something like that. You can because you are a woman, so you can have children. So that's the criteria. That's the challenge. The challenge is have a baby. I can't do it. You can. That's horribly unequal. We are different people. Men tend to think about things. Women tend to think about people. It's a psychological. We're psychologically, biologically different in so many different ways. But yet we cling to this idea that it's all society and it's all blank slate and it's all we're all 100. We're just equals with different kind of plumbing. So we have to throw that out the window before you can have any kind of honest conversation about this, so you understand what the nature of man is and what the nature of a woman is. And yes, sometimes there's going to be double standards. There's double standards for guys and there's double standards for women because we are inherently unequal. And as soon as we can get up to our fat heads that equality is nonsense, it's like, don't you want equality? No, I don't, because I realize that in reality, the challenges that might happen, like when Myron gives the example of, if somebody jumps you on the street, who's supposed to be the one to protect the woman, right? The guy is supposed to. That's horribly unequal. I can't understand why that is.
It's a double standard.
Well, that's because you have a greater upper body strength. You are a man. You're supposed to have testosterone, more aggressive, more angry, more violent. So you're the one that should be the one to go and protect that you're a woman, right? And that's your responsibility now. In a social sense, that's your responsibility to do that. And if you don't, you're less of a man for doing that. Not because society says so, but because reality says so, and the way that we are evolved. You're just simply a bigger, human being than this other person is. Is that horribly unequal? Yeah, it is. And I might die as a result of that.
Coming from the same woman that won't take her Instagram pics down.
Yeah. Question. Well, I got one other one, but so here's my. I'm going to give you the hypothetical question, because we were talking about communication just a little while ago, and I wanted to, and you brought this up just a bit too. When I'm talking about like organic, natural desire, genuine desire for that person, and how that motivates you to behavior that you wouldn't necessarily have even thought of before. So if you're like with the guy that you want, you're like, man, I got to take down my Instagram because I don't want him to think that I want to get with any other guy except for him, because he's the shit. He's the one that I want to get with. That is what, as I said before, you cannot negotiate genuine desire. And when you start saying, well, communicate this and communicate that and boundaries this, and you have to establish all this, this communication. I'm not saying you shouldn't be talking to each other, but what I am saying is this, here's the hypothetical, right? Let's say you and I are married and you're not having sex with me anymore. And we were going to go to the marriage counselor and we're going to say, okay, we're going to work this out. We're going to have some communication. We're going to negotiate some terms here. And I want more sex. And what do you want? Well, I want you to do more dishes. I want you to change the baby. I want you to do, more things around the house, because that will put me in the mood. Whatever, whatever your list. It's like hostage negotiation, right? You got the pussy. That's the hostage. I want that. How do I negotiate for that pussy, right? So the counselor says, okay, well, Rollo, you're going to have to do the dishes 3 times a week. And then and do you agree that if I do the dishes 3 times a week, you're going to want to bang me like from here to glory, right? So nope. Is that going to be something that's going to turn you on? So every time I'm like washing the dishes, I'm like, hey, that's this. I'm washing the dishes. You know what comes next, right? Is that going to put you in the mood? Oh. Probably not.
Absolutely
so
not.
What that is that's a negotiation of genuine desire. So there's a difference between saying, hey, baby, this is how I feel about how we should do the finances, or how we should, move, your career or whatever else. That's one conversation. But if we're talking about genuine desire, that is something that I'm going to do merch. That's something that you genuinely feel for that guy, right? To the point where it's not about, oh, I want to go girls' night out in Las Vegas. Your genuine desire is not to go out with the girls or not to put pictures on Instagram. It's to spend time with your husband, spend time with your man, spend time, because that is more important. That is more intrinsically rewarding to you than the reward and the affirmation that comes from posting bikini pics on Instagram.
Relationships shouldn't be negotiated at all anyway.
So what would you say would be, because inevitably we're talking about compromise and sacrifice. So what exactly would you say you're going to do without having to consult me, or something that I shouldn't have to?
I'll take a bullet for you. I'll step in front of a bullet when the mugger comes to shoot us. I will go and put myself into God knows how many years of education. I will go and sacrifice every part of my life so that our children can go to school. I will go be drafted into the military. For you. So for you, I will essentially, like, I mean, I can stop the conversation right here. I would lay down my life for you because that's what's required of me, because women are the vulnerable sex and men are the disposable sex.
And in no time you find another guy and
yeah, and then
with him.
Yep, we could talk about war brides right after that.
So real quick, I have another analogy here that I want to bring to the ladies, because what I've come to realize is that for women to understand, you got to make them feel some kind of pain first. So I have a question that I'm going to ask the ladies. But before I do, guys, DMs on demand. The waiting list is up right now. You have to get on that waiting list. We're going to release it May 2nd, guys. We have to push it back a week.
This is the number one Instagram dating course in the world.
We're teach y'all how to get girls, how to basically use Instagram to network, get a bunch of.
I have the textbook.
If y'all saw the show 2 nights ago, we send DMs and we keep the talk. We walk the walk, man.
Yeah. So guys, check us out, man. Go ahead and click the link below. Get on the waiting list. Save $100 off DMs on demand. Get a good discount, because otherwise you're gonna have to pay more. But it's gonna come out May 2nd, guys, 2022. We had to push it back because we had the crypto thing going on. Then also we got canceled off YouTube for a bit. So May 2nd, we're gonna launch it, guys. So get in that list.
And you have
a little bit more time.
10 plus Zoom calls of Q&A questions that you might have. Guys, this course right here, man, is going to change your life.
It's the number one Instagram course on the internet, guys. Teach you guys how to network, how to get girls, take good pictures, teach you guys how to DM girls, all that shit, run ads, all that stuff on there. So basically, get on the scene of DMs on demand or get left on scene. So we'll check you guys out on the other side. Get on that wait list. So anyway, without that said, so question for all the ladies on the panel, right? Transitioning back. So you said earlier, if I'm going to be in a relationship with you, are you going to continue to go to the club and wear the chains and everything else like that? He shouldn't be doing that. Fair enough.
I didn't say that. I was just asking if he would stop doing that.
But-
Whatever it is that he advertised.
But you're angling basically like, if I'm going to give up some of my autonomy, I need you to be able to give up some of yours too, right?
I was asking. I wasn't implying that you would have to do that. I was just asking, would you stop advertising yourself the way you want me to stop?
Do people kind of agree with that question? Who on the panel here agrees with that? Questioning the man, saying, you agree with that? Do you agree with that too?
I don't agree with anything, because I think we can do whatever we
Yeah,
want.
like
It doesn't matter that we don't have the value, or we're bad or good with what we are
Bruh.
expressing ourselves with. Because like I said, someone that is classy, or like a man with the chain that is spending money can be the most loyal person, the most loving person.
You're right.
Or he could be running that chain.
Well, just because you like it don't mean it's being advertised though.
Do you think, I mean,
cheat, by
from
the
what
way.
you've said before, you tend to think that men and women are kind of the same and we're equal. Do you think we're equal? Like same rules go for men that go for women?
Yeah, of course. I'm a bit old
Okay.
school for certain things, but yeah, of course.
So we're equal. Okay.
Yeah.
So I have a question for the ladies. All right. Especially you three. Okay.
The things
So-
that benefit you.
So let's go So let's go into a dream world again. Okay. So we're both 18 years old. Okay. And this is the three ladies here. We're both 18 years old. I'm born into a rich family. You're born into a poor family. Okay. At 18 years old, I get an inheritance of $5 million from my family. You, however, are right down the street, but you grew up poor. You had to go to college. 20 years passes. Okay. Fast forward time. Now you have $5 million. You're 38 years old, right? You're a little bit older, and I'm 38 as well, but I'm broke. I spent that $5 million on hookers, cocaine, doing some blow in Vegas, doing a bunch of crazy shit, right?
Twinkies.
I had a lot of fun in my time. You, however, you started a business. Maybe you started a hair salon. Maybe you started a business. Maybe you started a business. I don't know. But regardless, you built yourself up. You scaled your businesses up. Now you made $5 million and you're rich. Okay. I had that $5 million. We meet at a high school reunion and I tell you, hey man, I heard you got a couple million now. You know, you should really start investing in, this fucking fund, some random fund, some Ponzi scheme, right? You should really invest in that. You should start spending your money like this, etc. How would you feel if I told you how to spend your money when you earned your money and I inherited it 20 years ago? Here.
Well, if you fucked it off, I wouldn't exactly trust your opinion.
Okay.
However, there is a possibility that you learned from fucking your money off.
Oh
that
no, I'm still
you
broke.
I'm saying if you you're broke because you've already fucked your money off.
Yeah.
But say you've learned a valuable lesson. Like, okay, if I had that money again, I wouldn't exactly fuck it off.
But would you take me seriously?
I wouldn't 100% trust you now.
Okay.
Yeah, I agree with her.
Okay.
Yeah, because it would be iffy. You know, if you had the bad habits for that, why you're not exactly the most trusting person for how to manage money if you already lost it.
Okay.
Yeah, for sure. But at the same time, like if you never had money and then suddenly you open a business that's at 30 and you grew up poor, and it's your first time actually you have money, what if you are in the same situation then someone that inherited the money and then at 30 after your first business you lose it all with the same thing because you didn't learn your mistake and you listened before.
I spent it. I didn't invest it though. I spent it on drugs and hookers and like an idiot.
Blow.
Well,
you
that's
did
true,
it
yeah,
right.
yeah,
I
yeah.
spent it like an
Yeah, that's
idiot.
true.
You did it right. You
Yeah.
built up a business and you made the money legitimately. You worked your ass off to get that money.
Yeah.
But I spent it like an idiot. Would you take me seriously if I told you what to do with your money?
Yeah, of course not. Yeah.
No, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you have a spiritual epiphany after your hookers and blow?
Yeah, I did not.
Oh, well,
but
then
here's
it's
the point.
worthless.
Okay, so
I already
hold on.
know the point. Like,
So okay, so hold on. So y'all would not take me seriously, right? You would not.
I already know the point.
That's exactly how men feel when girls try to tell them, "Oh, well, if I'm doing this, you should do it this way too." Or why is it okay for you to do this but not okay for me? What women don't understand is
Every
that you're
woman have a
born
vagina.
with value. We have to create our value. Okay? Women are born millionaires. Men must earn their millions. Okay? So you cannot tell a self-made millionaire how to spend his money or how he needs to behave with women when you earned your value with the opposite. When you were born with your value to the opposite gender. Okay? So this is why men can go to the club and fuck as many bitches as they want and they're respected. Whereas when women do it, they get made fun of because you didn't earn that ability to be able to fuck all those guys. I earned that ability to be able to fuck all those girls. We don't play by the same set of rules at all. We're different. So just like you said, you would not take an inheritance or a trust fund baby seriously. You cannot tell a self-made millionaire what to do when you are a trust fund baby as a woman. And when it comes to sex and relationships, men are self-made millionaires. Women are trust fund babies. You will have your value. You always get your value. You get that money up front. It's up to you how you spend it. But we have to earn that money.
By your looks.
That's why I always laugh when girls try to say, well, why can you do this and I can't do this? Guess what? The world isn't fair. It's not fair that y'all can open up an OnlyFans right now and probably make a couple $1,000s a month by posting feet pictures.
I have
it's
a
not
question
fair.
for
Let me finish.
your two guys after.
Okay, sure. It's not fair that I had to register for the military in the United States under selective service. Some of you guys don't even know what that is. It's not fair that I can't get into the club for free. It's not fair that I am obligated to protect a woman when I'm out on a date with her if something happens because there's an unspoken agreement between us. Life isn't fair. There's things that benefit men and things that benefit women. It just so happens that sexuality and open sexuality and the ability to enact on it benefits men when they engage in it, but it hurts women because, again, you guys are trust fund babies. We're self-made millionaires. You can't tell us how to spend our money. What's your question?
So my question for you guys first, and then I'm gonna ask two other girls, is if there's an handsome woman that comes up to you, like suddenly, and she like take off all her clothes and she says that she wanna have sex with her, but you don't know that girl. Do you have sex with her or not? And she's handsome, like you
It
like
depends on how she
you like all
looks.
the way she looks.
Handsome? It's the
Do
situation.
you say yes?
How
or
hot
no?
is she?
Is she handsome?
How
She's
hot
all
is she?
naked. She's hot and she's your type, and she's like,
you
have
would.
sex now.
Are we in
You
church
would.
or are we in like a strip
Yeah,
club?
But
where?
now it's just the guys that have to answer you, so you can answer too.
So you're saying a
Just-
random woman walks
just
up
the
to
guy.
us, takes all her clothes off, says, "Yo, you want to fuck?"
Where
Yeah.
are you?
She belongs to
Well-
the streets.
She's your type. She's
Well-
just like she's
well,
naked in front of you.
To be
Are you
fair,
gonna say no? Oh, honestly, you have to be honest.
to be fair, I'm gonna be honest. This might be a setup.
Yeah, that's what you're saying.
But as a man of God, black men don't cheat, and I will not ruin my reputation.
I have a question for you.
I can answer that real quick.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
I would say no, and I'll tell you why. I'm being serious.
I don't believe you.
Unseriously, I'd say, "Oh
We
yeah,
need
sure,
lie
why not?"
detectors here.
The answer I'm supposed to give you is, "Yeah, of course, okay, right." But I mean, but that's the whole thing. Is like nobody gives a shit. Nobody gives. The average guy does not get that, doesn't, unless he's in a strip club or he's somewhere, where
Every
it's like,
woman has a vagina. Like
Exactly.
that's what women don't understand.
See,
like
if you're a smart guy, now granted, maybe most guys would actually jump on this, but like me personally, I'd be like, okay, this is a setup. Somebody's fucking with me. Somebody's got a camera somewhere. Somebody's
Or is she doing it to everybody?
Somebody's
Like,
trying to ruin my reputation and get me, you know, canceled or something like that. That would be my first thing.
So she get naked. Let's fuck.
Yeah,
Okay, you
like
did
right
this with the
away.
last date.
All right.
Yeah, like men aren't attracted.
You would do it. Like man, my point is, man will do it, and woman.
But
don't.
what
We have
man
the
would?
choice, and we don't. Man, they don't necessarily have
So,
as much choice.
I'm
and
gonna
they would
disagree.
do it.
The average man who probably doesn't pull these kind of women, beautiful women with beautiful, they probably will. When you have a man that's got money, that holds his house, that is works for his money. I'm not talking about like rappers, actors, men who have sacrificed years and years of their life for education to build their legacy. They don't care about that. They're not gonna look at her. They can. They're not gonna. They wouldn't even. They would push her off. Like, no, get away from me.
I got an example.
They'll
I got an
compromise
example.
their substance, their level.
they know they
in
can
life.
get-
Yeah.
they get that.
I got an example.
Let's not deflect her question.
No, I got
She
the
asked a
example.
very simple question.
I got stats for this too, by the way. So what she's
All right, go
asking here, it's they've done this like several times since like the late 80s all the way up to like I'm sure like the mid 2000s or 20 teens. But on college campuses, they've done these experiments, right, where they get a very attractive woman and a very attractive guy, and they go to these colleges, and the woman says, "Hey, I've got an apartment up the street here. Would you like to come have sex with me?" Like just like instant like that. And I think it was like 86 or 90% of guys were just like they're ready to go. Right? There's a hell yeah, I'll go have sex with you. And there was like some percentage of guys. I think it was like 5% who were like, my wife or my girlfriend's leaving this weekend. Can I get you on Saturday? Kind of thing, right? And then when the attractive guy, and it was attractive guy, would go up to women, the percentage of women who would say yes to an attractive guy was something like 6 or 7%. Again, this is something that has been replicated over and over again. So I understand what she's trying to say
No,
here.
my point is
as
just
far
that
as
women, we have more choice. Like
Well,
guys,
you have
run
more-
away,
it's
like
not
run
cho-
after us every day.
But see, it's
and
not
men
choice,
don't.
though.
So when they have the opportunities to have
But
it,
it's
because they don't always
but it's
have
not
it,
choice
they usually
because
take it
Everybody got
more
the same
than
amount of
women.
choice.
women have more to lose in having sex than men do.
Oh no, I don't believe that.
No, and I'll
And
tell you,
this
I'll
is,
tell
like,
you
You lose
very-
value with every man you have
This is
sex
very
with.
sexist what you just said.
No, it is not
That-
sexist, and I will.
That
I will
women have more to lose than
Yes.
men.
Yeah,
They
yes.
have, like,
value.
very
Yes,
sexist, and I don't
absolutely.
agree.
Lose
Absolutely.
value with
they
every
are.
man.
Hear him out why he's
Here,
gonna
let
say.
me
He's
explain
gonna-
you.
he's
Let me
gonna-
explain
he's
to you
gonna-
why
This is
that
the
is.
problem in society.
No,
when you
this
say
is the
women have
problem with
more to
reality is what
lose.
this is here. The reality is this: is that women have more to lose because they can get pregnant. Okay.
Well, if
You can
you're
be a
just
child.
normal and you protect yourself like
Okay.
you should be,
Now,
But nothing's 100%.
understand, your body doesn't know
But
that. Your
it's good.
psychology, the way your brain is wired over the course of 200,000 years of evolution, doesn't know that I am on estrogen or I am on progesterone or whatever it is that is preventing you from having a baby. It doesn't know that. Your body is the net result of 200,000 years of evolution that says, I could have sex, and if I have sex with the wrong guy, he could leave. I have more human females have a higher reproductive cost than men do. Men can. You want to know why guys can get hard in an instant and like was it ejaculate and evacuate, man? Get in, get out, and get done. Right? Men
I have a
because
question
because men
for
can,
her. I forgot your name.
well, because
Sorry,
men
Papa.
can have sex, and on one sexual encounter, they've got millions of sperm. It's just the way that our bodies are
Oh, yeah, most
engineered.
definitely.
There's a higher cost for women to make the wrong choice with the wrong guy because you're going to be sitting there for your body knows this, not your head. Your body knows this, that you're going to, the possibility is you could be 9 months pregnant, and if he's not there to protect you from saber-toothed tigers
No,
or what
but
we used to be in our
We are
evolutionary
all
past.
protecting ourselves, right? In
It doesn't
2022,
matter.
right?
It's
So-
the machine still
But-
thinks
so
that. That's
everyone
why you
agree
have
with
the
him?
hesitancy.
Everyone agrees that women have more to lose by having sex than men. Everyone.
Yes,
agrees?
yes.
Yeah,
I
you
agree with
value
that.
it.
Knowing
It's
that
value.
you're protecting yourself.
But you're making
even,
that choice.
It doesn't matter if
Being
you're protecting
pregnant is not
yourself.
in the equation.
doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter
It's
if you're
exchange of
protecting
energy.
yourself
I
because
body
think it's
doesn't
you
very
know that.
sexist to say
it's
that.
not sexist, and I'm
And
going to
that's
tell
what
you
women
why.
do.
I'm going to tell you why. There are double standards, period. You can't change them. That is what it is. You don't complain for your double standards. Do you go out, you get free drinks, you get treated totally different. Men do not have the same ability to go in the club for free, get bottles for free.
Someone has to make
This
me
nigga
understand
spitting.
this point. Why a woman
Okay,
has more to
Because
lose?
your vagina, you are defined by your vagina. You
Which
are
has
a
no
natural
value, baby.
If you are
None.
sleeping with 10, 20, 30 guys,
0
or 50 guys, why is a man to value you if you already given it up to everybody?
Why
Why are
value
you
it?
so?
We
What
got
makes you
Why a man
rare?
that sleep with everyone
Because I'm
should
gonna-
be respected.
because I'm gonna
and
tell
a
you,
woman that sleep
I
with
heard him
everyone
say
that
something
should
on
not.
another podcast. Men, if you have sex with a bunch of men, you're a slut. If a man has sex with a bunch of women,
player.
he's a slut maker.
Oh,
They are different.
God
Men
damn.
are different than us.
To the
You
choir.
can say that is sexist, but you can say that is sexist. But I'm gonna tell you,
T-shirt.
regardless of you feeling that is sexist, you're not complaining about the double standards that benefit you.
Well,
You're only complaining
I will.
because you feel that you should not be valued off of how many men that go in your
I think
vagina.
that
Like that's just gross.
All right, let's let her. Go ahead, please. Go ahead.
woman and man that says that every woman are sleeping with everyone, like let's say women that are being slut shamed that they sleep with every man, and then men out here are like venting themselves and being like proud of sleeping with so many women. Why is that? Like that's a big problem.
That's
in
just the
society.
way. It's not a problem.
I will never.
It's really
change
not a
my
problem.
mind
for a
on it.
man
I'll
to
tell you,
get
no,
into
it is a
girl.
problem. It's a double
easier
standard,
for
but
men
it's a
to
problem.
get
Are you
So
mad at
it's
the
a
double
problem.
standards that benefit you? No, you're
shit.
not. I'm gonna tell you right now, you're not.
Oh, shit.
Yeah,
So here's my
yeah,
thing.
no, and you do have a point with that, but
We
but
have-
at least when it comes to like sexual
But
freedom,
we're not the
it's just
same
like,
sexually. But we're
why-
not.
no, we're not the same
And
sexual.
just like
but,
he
but
said,
why?
a man-
But why does the amount of
gonna
people that a woman sleeps with? Because I know it's like, okay, women, we don't have to chase people; they come to us. And I
Right,
know
but
like
what
that's
he
the
was
argument for it.
piggybacking off what he says when a
But
man comes.
just
I
answer
think
your
he's
we should
got-
question.
also
he's
talking
got
and we
millions
should
of
all say
sperm.
1 minute what we think about it.
Girl, you
and
spent
then
so
we
much
say
time
the
talking
average.
earlier. I don't think you need to be telling
Well,
me
I
nothing.
just want to hear
Hold on,
from
hold
one.
on,
I don't
hold
want to talk.
Hold on, hold on, hold
I
on.
just said
Hold
that
on.
I want to ask.
Girl, you've been talking since we got on here.
I want to have the.
This is what we're
opinion
gonna
of
do. Everybody,
everyone.
shut up.
I
This is
think
what
you
we're gonna
talk
do.
more than I did
Okay.
tonight, but
This is what we're gonna do. We'll let her finish her point. Then you had something. Then you go back to you, and then I know you had something. Don't fucking interject on each other. Finish your
No, I
point.
just
No
wanna
crosstalk.
understand what-
Crosstalk is
Then we'll
crosstalk's
just
not
go
good.
ahead and let the ladies say what they want to
Make
say.
your point.
So make your point, and then I'll let her go, and then I'll have you go, and then you can go last.
Biologic, our biology is set up a certain way for a certain reason. We are natural nurturers. Like what he said, men can get hard and come. They have millions of sperm when they come, millions. We ovulate once a month. There is a window of like 72 hours. You drop one egg.
Are we still animals or what?
Yes.
Yes, we
Yes.
are.
Yes.
We
Hey,
Where are you
guys, guys.
from?
Hey, let her finish
I
her
think
point.
where we went back
Let her
in the,
finish
in
her
the
point.
past now. I
Let-
thought
Let
like
her
we're in
finish her point.
2022
Let her
now.
finish her
Let
point.
her finish.
Let her finish her point, and then we'll turn it obviously and
I'm
let y'all.
lost.
So go ahead.
Like I said, biology, we are different. By that alone, you can't be valued as a woman who is giving her cootie cat up to multiple guys. Now, I understand that. I see what you're saying, but what I'm trying to tell you is it doesn't matter what you say. The men still will not value you if you've already had too many sex partners
Is
because
this
they
what
don't
I
operate
said?
that
That's
way.
not what I said.
But you
I
said
will give you
why-
a chance. I'll give you a
changing what
chance.
I'm
You got it.
saying.
You have to.
You
You
said
have to. You have
Let
to.
me finish.
No, no,
let her
no,
finish.
no.
No, you
she's
wait.
changing
No,
what I'm
No,
saying.
you wait.
I'm
I
gonna
just
give you a
said-
But you
chance.
wait.
I'm gonna give you a
It's
chance.
not changed.
to
Okay,
finish.
just
I'm gonna-
switching
I'm
what I'm
gonna-
Okay,
saying.
give a moment.
Let her
think I
just
am.
make her overall point, and then I will let
I'm
you.
saying
Go
why
ahead.
Listen to understand
Yeah.
as
why
opposed to
men are
respond.
respected by
Oh,
sleeping with
okay.
every
Hold on,
woman.
girl, hold
Every
on.
woman are
Yo,
slut
girl,
shamed.
Yo,
hold
please
on.
You're
stop,
switching my
stop,
words
stop.
now.
Relax. Let her finish her point, and I will let you go ahead and finish what you got to say. I'm gonna give you the last word, so just relax.
Oh, I'm very relaxed. You're just
Well,
switching
you
my
let
words
her
right
interject.
now.
You keep
But you gotta
interjecting.
listen to understand as
I
opposed
just
to listen.
listened.
No,
It's
you're
not what I
listening to
said.
respond because everything she said, you're responding. You're not understanding.
But
Just
she's
give
not
Stop
answering.
You keep
talking.
interrupting her.
Stop talking. Stop
like
talking.
you can't
Stop
even
talking.
But you
chill.
just
Right.
interrupted
You're being
me.
very
Hey,
rude.
everybody shut the fuck up. Finish your point. Then we're going to turn it over here. And that's it. Stop interjecting, all of you. Go ahead.
Or
Just finish
Frank.
your point. Wrap it up quickly. Be nice and concise
Sorry?
so that we can continue on.
If I mix up your words, I'm gonna go back and simply say, men are respected for it because they are men. They have different standards. They have a different way of life. We are women. We are held to a different standard than men are. Even if you don't agree with it, it doesn't change our natural biology and our natural nature. A man can't value a woman who is sleeping around the way he is. He's not going to see you that way.
But you can value a man that sleep with a lot
Okay,
of
so
women.
let's.
Do you care
Did you finish your
about-
point?
Yeah, I
Did
do
you finish
care.
your point?
I do care
You finished your
personally.
point, right?
That's why we have.
let her-
So
I'm gonna let her
go
have
ahead,
it.
because she's fucking she's not gonna stop interjecting. Say what you got to say. Make your point, please.
Yeah, I said it
Nice
twice,
and concise.
3 times.
Nice and
already.
concise. Go
Yeah.
ahead. Now you got the
So
floor.
it's simple. Why do we value men that have sex with every woman, and we don't value a woman that does? It's very simple. So that's the only thing that you have to
Is that your
answer
question?
to. That's the
Is
only
that your
answer from the
question?
beginning,
Okay,
and
end
you
it
go
right there.
somewhere
End it right
else.
there. Go ahead and answer the question. Go ahead.
Let me ask you a
Everybody
question.
else, shut the hell up.
When you're with a man,
These two only.
do
Go
you
ahead.
want an experienced man in the bedroom or do you not care?
Sorry.
Do you want a man who knows how to fuck?
No, I'm
Or-
not attracted to men that
No.
sleep with every
That's not what
woman.
I asked you. Listen to what I'm asking you. When you have sex with a man, do you want a man who is experienced in the bedroom or no?
It doesn't matter. I want someone that can have a chemistry
matters.
with, that
It
have
matters.
value and is honest.
So if you have chemistry but his sex is terrible, are you okay with that?
How can you be terrible? I
Girl,
don't see your
you can't even
point.
answer the question. Go ahead. You got something to say? Go ahead.
Friend,
Because I can't
yeah.
even, she can't even answer the
Alright,
question.
so-
Changing subject because you can't.
No,
answer it.
I can
No,
answer
you
it.
should
You
ask
can't
her a
answer a
question
question.
and
I've
you-
asked you to.
you
I'm
wanna
gonna ask
have
you
an
again.
answer. I think it's
I'm
okay
gonna
to have
ask you
different
again.
opinions.
We can have a different opinion, but my thing is this: you're running from the question.
I respect you. I respect your opinion.
I respect you. I would respect you more if you could just answer the question.
I just did.
No, you didn't. You didn't. You
Okay.
said if a man, if you have chemistry with a man and his sex is terrible, are you gonna stay with him? His sex is bad. He doesn't make you come.
But why do you assume that the sex is bad? Because you
Because
didn't
men,
have sex with
because
other
men
women?
that do not. Oh my goodness.
Okay,
I
it's
don't
fine.
know. This is tough.
She gave her answer. She's saying that sex is not a priority for her. So ask that question one more
I'm
time.
very sexual. Sex is very important.
Yeah, ask the question
I'm
so I
not
can
gonna
answer.
You just contradicted yourself. But you just contradicted yourself.
My point is that I don't disrespect men that sleep with a lot of women, and I don't disrespect women that does too. My
I don't
point
think
is
none of
that
us do.
It's my point. That's
Okay,
simple.
so ask your
And
question.
why
I'm gonna just
men are
handle
more
this.
respected
Ask the question
and-
one more time. I'm gonna just answer it for you. Go ahead. Ask the question one more time.
I'm so ready to answer.
So that's simple. I just made an opinion
Yeah,
that
I just wanna
why,
make sure I have it right.
why women, sleep with a lot of men and there's slut shame, and why men take pride and are respected for sleeping with a lot of women and having like a lot of sex. How do you say it in English?
Okay,
I'm
so,
French
yes.
Canadian, by the way, so French
Perfect.
is my first language.
We know.
Yeah.
So earlier,
Thank you.
you asked
I wish I
the
knew
guys,
French.
right? Earlier, right?
We.
You asked, well, if a girl comes up to you and she says, "Let's fuck," are you going to fuck? Right?
Yeah. So my answer would be no,
Uh-huh.
for sure.
No. No, you asked the guys that question.
So we repeat it. Sorry.
You asked earlier, in your own words,
Yeah.
if a girl comes up to you and she's attractive and she takes her clothes off and
Yeah.
says, "Fuck me," are you going to fuck me? Right? That was your question earlier.
Yeah.
And I was going to tell you most guys are going to say yes.
Yeah. Exactly.
Okay. Do you know why?
Because y'all are easy.
Well, because they don't get this opportunity often, and woman does. Because men are chaser
Okay.
usually.
What did I say earlier about millionaires between men and women?
I'm not sure.
Because you weren't listening. Men are self-made millionaires. Women are trust fund babies. So
Okay.
it proves what I don't know if you understand this, but you do realize that you're making my point stronger every time you speak, right? Because you said, if a girl comes up to you, are you going to have sex with her? My answer is yes, I will. Because men and women are different. When a man can have sex with a girl, he's respected because it normally isn't easy to get sex from women. However, with women, it's easy for you guys to get sex. So we don't play by the same set of rules. To answer your question now, the reason why women are not respected for having sex with a lot of men is because it's easy. It's very simple.
Again, why men are having so much pride and are
Because
not
it
so
is hard.
by sleeping.
Because it is hard for men to get sex.
She don't.
Do you not understand
But
that
is it
concept?
normal that we still do it? Like even if men are supposedly chaser, which is not true these days because a lot of women are like men these days are
Really?
chasing
Really?
men too.
Do you? When's the last time you went up to a guy and approached him at the
But
bar?
my point is,
Hold on.
it
Answer
should
my
not-
question. When's the last time you walked
there
up to a
should
guy
not
at the
be
bar?
respected for sleeping
Should
with a
and
lot
could
of
and would are two different
women.
things. I'm asking you a question. You're an attractive woman. When's the last time you actually went up to a bar and started a conversation with a guy and you initiated it?
I'm not a chaser person.
Thank you.
But a lot
Guess
of
what?
women.
Congratulations.
No,
Congratulations. Hold on. Stop. Congratulations. You know how you said you're not a chaser, right?
Mm-hmm.
What if I told you 95% of women think just like that and they're not chasing?
Yep.
I don't know. It's just my opinions. And again, I
But
respect
your,
you.
but your
I think we
opinion,
just
hold
see
on.
things differently,
But I'm
and
telling
that's
you
okay.
respectfully that your opinion
Mhm.
is incorrect.
Yeah.
Women do not chase a majority of the time. Men do. So since men have to put in work to get girls, they are respected.
Well,
if
I've
they
been
can
told by men that they're being chased by a lot of women.
Listen,
So I don't know.
I need you to please listen.
Mhm.
You please listen because this is very obvious to me. You just hear and you don't listen to understand. You already know this. I don't know why I have to keep
Well,
repeating
you
it.
are right, and I am right. That's all.
No,
I
you're
have to say.
incorrect.
We are all right.
You're- no, no, no.
You are
living in
100%
different
incorrect, and I'm a woman. You wrong.
You are 100%
Maybe
incorrect.
I'm wrong. Maybe I will change my mind with the time, but I don't think so.
Listen, you're incorrect because I'm simply telling you, men are respected for getting sex because it's hard to come by. Women are not respected for
I
getting
still think
sex
it's sexist,
because
and it's okay.
Hold on. I'm not denying sexism.
Reality is sexist.
Bam.
I'm sexist.
Reality is sexist. Yo.
You have to respect my opinion. I respect yours, and I think I don't have anything to add to that.
Hold on, but but what you don't understand is your opinion is incorrect. I'm telling you, reality is sexist.
Yeah.
Accept it.
But maybe I'm not able to understand you guys from my reality, how I see life, how I see things. Maybe I'm not able to understand
Hold on.
your
Stop.
point.
Are you a
That's
woman?
all.
Yes
Yeah.
or no?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you get into bars for free?
Yeah, usually, yeah.
How long have you been in Miami now?
A few months.
Okay. How many parties have you been invited to?
A lot.
How many celebrities have you met?
Besides me.
Not really, no. No.
You haven't met any? Okay, but you've been invited to these parties. You don't have to pay or anything like that?
Yeah, it's always like offered usually.
Thank you. That's sexist right there.
'Cause you're a woman.
But you're not complaining about it, are you? Because you benefit. Reality is
It's
sexist.
just that men,
that's
women
sexist.
should not be shamed for doing the same thing.
But
that
men don't get in the
does.
club for
That's the
free,
only
and
thing.
they don't buy them drinks, and they
My
don't do
point
all
is
that.
just that they
We
should
shouldn't have a
should
war
not
in
be
Ukraine.
shamed
People
because
shouldn't be
men
dying of hunger.
expect
Hold
that.
on. Everybody shut the fuck up. We shouldn't be having a war in Ukraine. We shouldn't be having people dying. We shouldn't have people
I think
starving.
it's getting too far. I think I
No,
cannot-
because you don't understand. You don't get it. You don't get it. That reality, reality is not. Yo, it's should, could, or would. Should, could, or would. Should, could, or would is irrelevant. What is should, could, or would. No one cares. It's what is.
Yeah.
There's children dying. There's world hunger. The sky is blue. I wish it was green, but it's blue.
Exactly.
So I'm telling you, reality is sexist. You benefit from it. You go to clubs for free.
I have the right to agree with it. That's all.
So
Okay, hold on. So do you have the right to agree that this is my last question. Do you have the right to agree that 1 + 1 isn't 2? Do you have the right to disagree with that too? Okay, you don't live in reality. I'll just end it there. I'll just end it there because you just refuse to accept reality. Like I don't disagree. I disagree with 1 + 1 is 2.
I see reality. I just.
But do you know who let you
don't
in
think
those
it's
clubs for
okay.
free? It's
That's
men
fine.
that let you in those clubs for free.
Facts.
Like it's not a
Fresh, you have
woman that's
some?
not going to let you in
Maybe
a club
it's
for free.
not okay, but it's just how it is.
So,
I rest my
I'm just
case.
making a point there. That's all. That I think that we should respect women more, like we respect men that does have a lot of body counts. We should.
Why
do the
can't
same with
men get in
women.
the club for free? Why do you get in the club
Well,
for free
men-
and men don't?
That's true.
That's
That's up to
sexist.
men.
I agree with
But
you.
Men are the
that's
ones letting us
sexist.
in
Okay,
for free.
It is
gonna-
sexist. There's a
we're
lot
gonna-
of sexist, and that's why I bring this point specifically.
Well,
that this
that's
is
why
sexist. Yeah.
Myron just explained to you
Yeah.
that you get easy.
Yeah, it's a lot of things are sexist. This is sexist.
But
yeah.
I know,
agree.
but you get easy sex. Men get hard.
No, she
to come
lives in
by
her own world,
sex.
girl.
You know, here's the thing. She
I'm
lives in her
living
own
in
world.
another
Yeah,
world.
she lives in her own world.
Like she literally lives in her own
Alright.
world.
So
I got a question.
No.
Hold on.
We're done.
Oh.
I just understand.
Yeah, she lives in her own world.
Yeah, no. And actually, there's a reason why
They put her in the asylum. With all due respect.
No.
Like there's a reason why.
Stop.
Oh my
Just
god.
stop. No.
I'm never trying to insult her.
No. Exactly.
I'm never trying to insult her. They put her in the asylum for a reason, bro.
Yeah.
It does not operate in reality.
And also, just out to your point,
with all due respect, like it's the truth.
No, come on,
I have no comment.
Yeah, fresh.
I still love you guys, and I think
you too.
No,
I
yeah.
respect all people's opinions at the end. We all
don't
see
worry, don't
life
worry.
differently, and respect should be still here.
Don't worry,
even if people don't agree with you. I think you should.
I think
write
there's
We've
something to
seen
be
you're on
said.
TikTok. It's fine.
I think there's something to be said for people who have.
But I don't want people to agree with necessarily. If you all 10 against me, I
But you
don't
have
agree.
let somebody else
You
talk.
know?
Like, let her talk. I want to hear what she
No,
has to
it's fine.
say.
I mean,
I have nothing else to say.
honestly, I'm bigging you up, sis, because I think that it's appropriate for us to have these conversations where people don't always see eye to eye on things, because sexism is an outdated concept in my opinion, and though the reality is what it is, I think that there's definitely room for growth, and I think there's definitely room for those concepts to be brought in, perspectives to be brought in, and people to respect each other on a different playing
That's
field.
one of my point of view, and you are all welcome to not respect it and not agree with it.
I mean, the reality is the reality, but the reality is that the reality sucks.
And it can be
I think that conversations like this and people who agree or disagree should be able to, use this platform to, as opposed to like enforce these like fucktard, fucking outdated concepts, and instead flip them and maybe like,
How are you gonna flip biology though?
But if women didn't
Sure.
associate with love with sex, then we wouldn't even have this problem.
No, but
at all whatsoever.
Can I kind of rebuttal what you were saying? Because I feel
go
like
ahead.
when it comes to sex, ignoring like the whole biology factor of it, because obviously men and women, when it comes to sex, it's like different.
Yeah.
But I'm talking about like reputation wise, and yes, I know like the whole double standards. Most of those double standards are created by men themselves, either towards women or towards men, and that's something that we can just talk about in a little bit. But my point being,
it starts with the woman.
But like,
The woman places the
let
restrictions on men, like,
me
but-
just get back into that in a little bit, because like I want to cover that in depth. But like
Your
I'm gonna
first
make my
point is incorrect, by the way. That men put those
let me
things. Keep
let me
going,
just
keep
finish
going.
that real quick. But going back to sex in general, I just feel like for me personally, when it comes to sex, if you want to have it, you want to have it. I don't think, as long as you're being clean, and that's like the most important thing. As long as you're being clean about it,
I mean,
you shouldn't be
I
shaming.
want sex.
You shouldn't be shaming somebody else
I want
for the
sex.
amount of partners that they be having, especially if you yourself know that you're doing more, the same, if not more already, and it's just like, if you're taking a woman, let's say she has 30 bodies, and a man who has 30 bodies, and you're putting him on this platform because he has to work to get the pussy.
Well, that's
And
the only
she's
thing
o-
I was saying. She's
and,
explaining the same thing, basically.
It's the exchange of energy, though.
No, it is. And I think
Yeah.
when it comes to sex too, I think
Men don't give a fuck. So
they don't. And I think
they're
that's a
not
different topic in
receiving
and of
that.
itself. I feel like when it comes to sex, we need to be more selective of who our partners are, because
Women.
women, and need to be more selective of who our partners are, because when a man is inside of us, we're getting that energy, and on top of that,
Semen.
What's the
but we're getting that type of energy, but just on top of that too, like the energy that's being transformed, you don't want that kind of draining negative, like
That's why
feeling
men don't
in
want
and
a
of
woman
itself.
with a lot of bodies.
However, I feel, okay, correct me if, and I
March.
genuinely want to know
I
this from the
feel-
men. I genuinely want to know this from y'all.
We have.
When you have sex with a lot of females, how does that feel for you?
It
Like,
feels
do
good.
you
Nothing.
not even just
it's
like
just a nut.
nothing?
It's just a
'Cause
nut.
I
That's a
know
nut.
post nut
We
clarity,
aren't the same.
but at a
See,
certain point,
You're the post nut
That
you're the
is a
post nut
nut,
clarity, but
yeah.
at a certain point,
You
and
just
again,
answered
this is
your
this
question.
is a genuine question. It's a genuine question for y'all. At a certain point, do you ever just feel like you're just wasting yourself?
No.
No.
See, you answered your own question because you understand soul ties. You understand soul transfers.
Mhm.
That happens to you, not to
Not
us.
to me.
And
Yeah.
your premise is men and women are equal. That's your problem. We're not equal.
Men want peace. And
You think that we operate like you? We don't.
Yeah.
I'm not saying you operate like me.
No, you
What-
can say that the whole
no-
show.
No, I'm not trying to say that
Things
you
go out
operate
with
like
us,
me,
not
but what
in.
I'm trying to get at is just that when it comes to like that exchange, because obviously I'm not a man, I don't have a dick,
Of course. Not.
So it
What did I tell y'all earlier? Did I not say that women lack empathy?
Yeah.
I literally said this shit. Like I said it earlier, and I was saying women have sympathy, but they lack
not
empathy. Empathy are sympathy and empathy are two different things. Sympathy, you can feel sorry for someone's situation.
Mhm.
Empathy is understanding their situation because you've been there. Unfortunately for you guys, you don't have a dick. You don't know what it's like to chase women around and try to get laid because you're women. You guys are just in a privileged position where you guys just deal with the men, but you don't necessarily know what it takes to get women. And we've done this before. We've shown this in demonstrations. We've had girls go ahead. I need you to pretend to be a guy. I'm going to be the girl. Attract me. You know what girls do? They fall on their face every single time because they don't know what it takes to be attractive to a woman. So what you're saying is you're speaking from a female lens. I get what you're saying. If she has 30 bodies, he has 30 bodies. It should be the same. No, because guess what I said earlier? Trust fund baby versus self-made millionaire. Who's respected more? The self-made millionaire. Because you did not earn your money. You were given your money when you were 18. I had to earn my money. We don't play by the same set of rules. Okay? There's some things that benefit me that don't benefit you, and vice versa. Okay? That's what it is. Now, you can disagree with reality. You can not like it. You can say it should, could, or would, but it doesn't change the fact that it's reality. 1 + 1 is 2. 2 + 2 is 4.
All women
And
offer
kinda
the
going back
same
to what
bare
you said-
minimum, though. All women offer, and that's just what it is. All women offer the same bare minimum. Your pussy don't mean shit. It has absolutely no value. It's new pussy until he pull his dick out. Then now it's old pussy.
Now,
it has no value.
I have a quick
And
question.
let's be honest.
I have a quick question for Miss Vancouver. Are you single right now, or are you in a relationship?
I'm from Quebec, first of all.
No, okay. All right,
And I
Miss
have a
Miss
question
Quebec.
after for you.
Sure. Are you single or are you in a relationship?
I'm exploring. So yeah.
Nice.
Okay.
I'm dating.
The reality is you're living with a doctor right now
So
that's taking care of you.
Single.
Shit. That's the reality, is that you live with a doctor right now that's taking care of you. But that's okay.
Yeah.
But-
And
but
I
hold
have
on.
a friend that helped me. Yeah.
Can she still
Well,
be
in my-
exploring if she's
Would you
with
have been
that
able to
guy?
do that if you were a man?
Sorry.
Would you have been able to do that if you were a man? Have a female doctor take you in as a man coming from another country
Yeah, and
trying to
thank
come?
God that I met this friend, this doctor that helped me
Nope.
so much.
No,
you
he
know?
said if you were a man, would you be
Friend?
able to do it? Like if you were a man,
if
would
you
a
were a
woman
man.
take care of you like the same way you're being taken care of?
I think we
Because
all
men don't
our
have pussy,
choices.
and
I think
that's
if I
like-
got offered a nice opportunities and I took it, and I'm in a good position right now.
So
I
the
think
answer is no.
Hold on, stop.
I'm
stop.
happy with this.
Am I
right now.
laying down good
And I
dick?
don't see why you're bringing me.
I'm gonna
this
bring it up,
right
and I'm
now.
gonna bring it up here in a second.
Yeah.
You are literally benefiting from sexism as we speak.
Uh-huh.
The fact that you're a woman
Yeah.
and you're able to come to a foreign country,
Yo.
get someone of an extremely high status to take care of you, house you, and put you in a position where you can live
Yeah,
for
if
free.
I had friend that
hold on.
offered me
Let me
help,
please
is
finish.
that a problem?
Let me finish. A man would not be able to do that. Okay? He would not be able to do that. An attractive young woman can, however. That proves my point that sexism is a part of reality, and that's what it is. There's certain things that women can do that men cannot.
Absolutely.
If I was from Canada and I said, listen, I need a doctor, female, to put me up for a couple days while I'm here in Miami. You think any girl's gonna take me serious? Probably not.
Yeah.
But women get to experience and benefit from this, and this is an example
I
of
feel
how
like
sexism
you
benefits.
have to go really far with your example to, just prove your point.
No,
And
he's not going far. He's just spinning it on the men.
We have
That's not
TikTok.
far.
We have this public
Look at the
TikTok.
strippers. Strippers are being taken care of. I was a stripper. Listen, I had a guy. I didn't have to do shit. He took care of me to the degree I didn't strip anymore because I had enough respect for him. Fuck posting pictures, you taking care of everything.
Yeah, a lot of
Men
people asked me
pay-
and wanted to help me here so
But
far.
you're
I'm very
proving
happy.
his point But you're even proving his more. point,
yeah, you
Well,
are.
maybe it's sexist, but
no, it is
But my
sexist.
point is
But why is
that-
it okay for it to be sexist?
On one
Why is it a
end.
problem for it to be
But
sexist
why
when
is
it comes
that
to
sexist
them?
that someone helps you?
Because
Are you going to go take care of him? Yes or no?
Sorry?
Are you going to fund if he
Yeah,
wanted
I
you
did
to
take
pay
care
his...
of men in my past that I was making more money at some point than some
not
guys.
your
So why are
boyfriends,
you
not
not
your
with him no
boyfriends,
more?
not your boyfriend, just a
because
random guy.
It just now it's not the same situation. I had my business for 4 years. I was with
But why don't
so
you take care of them
I
anymore?
was paying for their things.
But
you didn't like that, right?
I was cooking for them. I was buying their
So
things.
what about a random guy? Not your boyfriend.
Because I got offered this.
I know, I'm
help
talking
after
about-
my story, after being kidnapped, after all of this, and because here I'm escaping a tyrannical country that has become.
Why
Canada.
don't you
I'm
take
not
care of the
vaccinated.
man anymore? The man that you were taking care of, what made you
Because
stop?
I'm in another reality now. I'm in Miami, and I'm not with the.
But you
don't have to do it anymore, is
stopped.
what you're saying.
So you want me to take care of?
I need a place to
You want him
stay.
to take
this
care of
week.
you?
I need a place to stay tomorrow night, and I promise I'll have sex with you. You just put me up in your house. Is
That's it.
that okay? Can I come over? Well, that'll be our exchange. Okay, I need a place. I gotta stay. I need an extra night here so I can go to the yacht party. Can I do that? I promise there'll be an exchange of energy if
I
we do that.
feel like it's okay all you talk and everything.
No.
If you have fun by doing this, you know what? I'm gonna leave myself.
Damn it, I'm on the
I consider
streets.
myself as a fighter. I'm unvaccinated. I'm respectful, and I don't use anything against you. I don't go against and provide the private life of other people. I'm not trying to destroy anyone. And I think you're going too far tonight. This is disrespectful, criminal. What you're doing now by robbing personal things in my face.
Oh wait,
And
whoa.
With that being said, everything that you did and everything that went in my private life tonight, that was
You have this on TikTok.
You willingly
You have this
and
on
you signed a
TikTok.
disclosure.
So,
You signed. This is publicly on TikTok.
I'm very sorry, but I'm very proud of myself.
This is
It's
public on
someone,
TikTok.
a lot of people helped me. I
Is-
had other friends that helped me that I was today
need
on a
help.
yacht today with this couple,
A yacht.
amazing people.
Oh,
I
yacht.
was with them for a few months, and this amazing doctor helped asked me and was there for 4 months. And what wanted me to.
But we're not saying that's a problem.
Ladies,
yeah, we never said
ladies,
that's
ladies,
a problem.
ladies,
We were
ladies.
5 people
Ladies,
that proposed
relax.
me. Is that a problem? I don't.
No,
understand.
ladies, yo, everybody,
Man,
be quiet
why
for 2
you're even
seconds.
using this information?
The reason why, hold on.
Chill out.
Earlier, he made a comment about women take more risk when they have sex. You immediately reacted. That's sexist in a negative connotation.
Well,
that sexism is
I have
bad. Let me
nothing
finish.
else to
I
say
let you
now,
speak.
and you
I let you
need
speak.
to
I let you speak.
cut all of this.
You were mad because he mentioned a fact and then you said that's sexist and I responded reality is sexist. So did he?
Take this
Okay.
point of saying that men that have sex with a lot of women.
I'm going all
I'm
the way
just
from the
saying
beginning. I'm
that-
starting with the conversation how it started. We
Can
were
I
talking
finish-
about
can I just
sex.
finish? Can I
We're
just
talking no
finish?
because I was speaking.
So my
I was speaking.
point
I was
was that
speaking. I
women
was speaking.
are slut-shamed
I
for
was
having
speaking.
sex with a
I
lot
was
of
speaking.
men,
Yes.
and men are
But prior to that,
slut-shamed to
You're gonna need to
they
stop.
are
You're gonna need
respected
to stop at
have
this point.
sex
You're on
with a
my
lot of
platform
women.
now. I need you to be quiet for 2 seconds.
So that's me.
I
my
listened
only
very
point that
closely to
I
everything
said.
you said, and I get
Yeah.
it. Women should not be slut shamed
So
for doing the same thing
if
that men do. I
have
understand that.
help for friends here in Miami is the problem.
Hold on. Can you listen
I
for
don't
2
know.
seconds?
I don't think it's a problem.
Can you listen for 2 seconds? No one said it's a problem.
Okay.
No one said that.
Okay.
We're simply saying you're complaining about sexism while directly benefiting from it.
Mhm.
Do you not see the issue here where you cannot complain about sexism while directly benefiting from it? You have this publicly on
well,
TikTok
okay, I think
that you're
in-
staying with a
in-
doctor and
in-
being taken care
yeah,
of. It's all public information.
In this society, I think there's a lot of things that are sexist. And I think that I just bring that point that women and first men that sleep with a lot of women should not be proud of that. That's simple. That's the only thing that I said. Because
Why?
they are
Can I ask a
slut
question?
shaming.
Let's let her finish. Let's let
I'm
her
just
finish.
gonna go get water and come back.
I got a question.
I mean, she's probably triggered now. Probably gonna leave.
I think there's.
I just want to know what happened if I start fucking her doctor. Like, if would it be the same like?
Well, I'm not really sure if she was implying that he was directly sexually benefiting from the situation. I also think there's a language
No, he
barrier.
is. He is actually benefiting.
Did she say that?
She doesn't have to. We know.
Yeah.
It's been
Like, let's
verified.
be real. I danced for 10 years.
But we don't know, and let's be
Yes,
real.
we do.
We don't
Yes,
know
we
because
do.
she has a very extreme
But it's still a
case.
sex
We're not
sin
gonna
just
say
because
it
it's
on-
not
It is,
sexual.
sure,
we know.
I agree
Yeah.
with that.
Yeah.
I agree that it's a sexist concept, right?
Yeah.
We cannot call whether or not he
It's
is
been
directly
verified.
sexually.
It's been verified. We're telling you it's been verified.
All we gotta do is ask.
She's
I'll
the
ask.
only person that can verify this, so
Okay.
let's ask her.
Let's
Yeah,
ask.
I think I have.
Are you
respect.
fucking the man?
I
Are you
have
the
oh my God.
doctor? Are you having sex with the doctor?
No.
Okay.
Have you ever had sex with the doctor?
No.
Are you
Okay.
being honest?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
So
Simple
with
as
that being said,
it's a friend like the couple that I was today with. I was at this place for 3 months. They're some of my friends since today. And then I decided to change and go there for a month and a half now that I'm there. But I've been in Miami for 6 months. And so I decided to go there for other reasons.
yeah, these are people that heard her
And
story
because
that
I
wanted to help
started
genuinely.
Yeah.
Do you mind if I just
exactly.
let me just?
But that's okay. If you want to be animals without respect, that's all you're
No,
gonna
I
be
respect.
seen.
I respect
I
you.
will always be seen with someone
What is she talking
respectful.
about? I think we all
and
respect
that
you.
stands for the right and liberties. I came all the way from Canada being unvaccinated, and I'm proud. And
Girl, I ain't got no vaccine either. We
can
neither.
I be an animal.
This
Can I be an
war
animal?
that we're living in now, and I think you have no morals, no respect.
Like
And
Americans?
I'm very happy that to be a good person with good intention, and I'm not putting or bringing anything privately in your life, in your face, to prove your point.
It's on your
because
TikTok.
you're
It's on
not
your
able
TikTok
to accept
public.
that I have another opinion.
It's on your
It's
TikTok
public.
and public.
People in the chat are spamming. It's public.
It's public. What are you talking about? Private
They-
life. It's
they
public.
I do, but you are acting like without respect right now.
Because you're
Because I'm
talking
not
over
agreeing
everyone on
with
the
you.
panel.
You're
You've been- hold
projecting
on.
what you already put out there, though.
Listen, here's the thing.
You're
You're
trying
on my
to-
platform right
yeah.
now. You've been disrespectful by interjecting and interrupting and not listening to what other people have to say and putting your opinions out there as if they're more important than others. We're simply pointing out a flaw in your logic. You complained about sexism when he mentioned it. We said reality is sexist, and we proved that you benefit directly from sexism.
Yeah.
Do you not see how the fallacy in your arguments?
You're still doing
You're
it.
doing it right now.
Stop talking over people.
You're doing it right now. I'm literally
Girl.
making my point, and you won't even shut up for 2 seconds so that I can make my point. Respect
You can't.
is about demonstrating it. You're saying you're being respectful, but your actions show otherwise. You're on my platform. I have you here as a guest,
Yeah.
yet you cannot stop talking when I'm speaking.
Okay, I'm listening.
Okay?
Yeah.
All
Are
I'm
you?
saying is that you are complaining about sexism, but directly benefiting from it. That's all we're saying. We're not knocking you for it. Whatever it is, we're just saying your logic is flawed.
Definitely.
Your logic is flawed. That's
Yeah.
it.
Well done.
I'm
well
very
played.
happy to be respectful and not use anything against others.
Shit, we happy you playing the doctor. Shit.
You cannot say that when it's publicly.
women,
No,
we're
hold
okay
on.
with
You
that.
cannot say you're using private information when it's
Yeah.
publicly available on TikTok.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you can't.
Well,
you
why
can't
would
do that.
I don't shame? Like, I don't have anything to hide or anything.
Hey, do it.
That's
Hey,
the
hey,
point
do
with
it.
TikTok.
But you can't be
I
offended
love
when
that
somebody
people
asks about it when you
offer
put it
me
out there.
help, and I'm very lucky and happy.
Yeah,
because
sure.
I will
Yeah.
probably be vaccinated in Canada
Oh,
and
yeah.
in worse positions. I'm very
Go,
very
girl.
happy.
Listen, you're
Go,
Be a
free.
good
queen.
You're
person
free.
with good intention. That's all I want to be. And tonight, I think you were very disrespectful.
Wow.
And I probably don't live in the same reality or don't see things
Yeah.
as the same way.
You
That-
don't.
The
that
only
has been
thing we ask is
established.
what you
That is
already put out there,
established.
though. Like, ma'am, the
Yeah.
only thing that we ask is
But I-
what
We
you
just
put out
want to
there,
know, why
though.
are you okay benefiting
Mhm.
from the
Well-
sexist part that you are exploring,
Yeah.
but you're complaining about the world being sexist, but you are
No, I'm
benefiting?
not saying the world is sexist. I just bring one point. I
Yeah.
believe that there's
You did,
probably
but you did
1,000
say-
things that are sexist in
But
this
even
world.
so,
I bring one
even
point.
if you're bringing
I
one
bring
point, you're
I
still
believe there's
complaining
probably
about it.
1,000, a million.
But
things
you're
that are sexist
complaining
in the
about
world.
it, but you benefited.
No,
So
I was just
why is it?
saying,
But
don't
but
blame me.
you did say sexist. You
Yeah.
brought up
Yeah.
brought
I
up the word
still do it.
sexist.
Is the man paying your bills, that doctor? Yes
He's
or no?
taking
Helping me. Yeah.
exactly. So then we don't think there's
Helping
nothing
me.
wrong with that. Let me be clear.
Oh,
I don't
absolutely.
think there's anything wrong with what you're doing.
My
he's got
family
his
helped
choice.
help me a
As
little
they
bit,
should, as they
and
should. But
then
we don't have
I
a
do
problem
my
with that.
things here to build
But
my
we don't
business
have a
online.
problem with that, my love. We
And
don't
I'm
have a
not
problem.
using
Hold on,
anything in
but
the
can-
private life of anyone to.
Yeah,
rub
but
it
here's
in
the
your
thing. But
face.
you already put it on
So
a
this
public
is criminal
platform.
to just use.
Well, it's not criminal. We're in America.
Well,
You
I
put
didn't
it
even
out
bring it
there.
up. I don't even know.
So it's
But-
not criminal. We can't go to jail. You're fucking the doctor, and he's paying your fucking
I
bills, and you think
never
everything
had
is sexist.
sex,
So it's
But
not
even if
criminal.
you, but I don't have.
never
I don't
had
think
sex
there's
with a
anything
doctor.
wrong.
Well,
with
whatever.
you.
So, Lynn, are you living with any doctors? You're from another.
wish.
You're from another
Shit.
country.
I'd be fucking him if I
You're
was.
from another
Shit.
country too. You came
I'm
here.
broke as fuck.
Are you vaccinated?
No, I'm not vaccinated.
You're from another country though, right? Welcome to Miami.
In Ms.Russia, they don't make you vaccinate.
Yeah,
Oh,
I mean,
Lynn calling out the
here's the
bullshit.
thing.
Okay.
Are you new on
Right.
like social media and stuff like that with content creation?
Yeah, I've been here for 5-6 months. Like,
Are you
being
an
Well,
so-
no, I'm asking, are you new like with like being on TikTok, being on social media in
Yeah.
general?
Yeah.
Okay, so let me give you a word of advice because we have a fairly big platform.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, when you put something out,
Mhm.
people have the right to go ahead and
Yeah.
criticize, make fun of it, whatever it is. They're
Yeah,
gonna
of
do it.
course,
They're gonna
yeah.
clip your stuff. They take our
Yeah.
podcast all the time and
Yeah.
clip it.
I'm
So if you have
used-
something publicly available and I ask you about it,
Yeah,
you're
yeah,
living
of
with a
course.
doctor
Yeah, and I
for
told you the
free.
answer, that's my
You're not-
friend.
God damn.
And I
Holy
just
shit.
had sex
let him
with
talk.
her.
Can you just let him talk, though?
And I thank God for it.
Shit.
Let him talk, girl.
I'm
You
just
gotta
simply
be
saying-
rude, like, girl, shut the fuck up. This is the American way. Shut the fuck up and let this man talk. He ain't been able to talk all night.
All
Shut
I'm
up.
simply saying is that
God
you know
damn.
if you're gonna put something out publicly on TikTok, people are going to ask you questions
Yeah,
and or challenge it and make comments about it, and you put it out there, so you can't get mad. It's not criminal for people to acknowledge something that you put out on the internet publicly.
Hey,
I'm sorry, y'all.
shout out to Mr. Boot.
Myron, you're a criminal.
To the podcast, Mr. Boot. Shout out to you, man.
It's not criminal. It's not criminal. You put it out there.
Everything's good, guys. I love you still, even
I
if you
love you
were
too.
disrespectful tonight.
Okay, let's move forward. All right, we got some chats here.
Yeah, well,
and then we'll do last thoughts.
Oh yeah, shit.
If anything.
Let's
And I have
practice
these
here. Ready?
50 enough, Chris?
Yeah.
Fuck it, yeah.
Yo, first time watching live, but I've been watching you guys at work. Big fan. Keep up the good work. God damn. Okay. You best and honest. Make no mistake. This is the official rating for tonight's episode from Marley Jane on 6757101.
Yo.
Okay. Must be
Lynn, you're way more than
$100.
Way
Gents,
more than
I'm from Tampa Bay and want to attend the 1 milli party. Well, y'all announce plans so we can plan things out. Will be my first time in Miami. Appreciate it.
Yo, Myron is really like fresh.
We'll give you a month advance. What was that?
No, I was saying Myron is her.
Is what?
It's reading like fresh right now.
Yeah, bro. I'm shit.
Joe Stubby, $50.
Yeah, go
I'm
ahead.
a tall, handsome, ambitious 24-year-old. How do I bridge a gap between giving attractive women too much / not enough
Focus
attention?
on your career, sir.
There you go.
Good advice.
Don't fly him out.
That's actually very good.
That's
Homie
good advice.
Clicks, $100 says, I want to know from the ladies, when you find a guy attractive, do you get insecure knowing he has attractive women around him?
They already insecure.
There you go.
All right.
Just quit with it. Sarah BX, $50 says, keep up the good work, guys. Shout out to you.
Cool.
We have here as well.
And I know you had something that you wanted to say right before you went.
I don't even remember at this point, honestly. Like, I'm not even gonna lie to you. It's been a lot going on.
Well, I did write down that you mentioned that men are the ones that kind of put the stigma on women for being hoes. And I was going to argue that it's actually women that slut shame each other more than men do.
I think that's a great point that you brought up, because I do feel that there is, not even feel, like I know it's a lot of women against women in the world, as unfortunate as it is, and that's just like a societal thing.
I was just about to say women slut shame women way more than
and
Shit,
honestly,
men could be women.
it's it is. Honestly, it's just women compete with women, men compete with men. At this
Men
point,
compete
it's
with the
everyone.
world.
Everyone is competing with everybody at this point. And it sucks, especially from like a woman standpoint, because I feel like the world is already as hard as it is. You know, I feel like women look to the women to be like a support system. And when you don't have that and it's them, you know, being on top of you for certain things, it's like, damn, like, that's how it is.
I wanna add-
but that's just like how the
women
world
see through the
is.
bullshit, though.
You know why men don't slut shame as much as women? If men slut shame, they get canceled. They lose their jobs. They get called misogynist, whatever it is. So guys really can't slut shame girls like that, at least publicly.
But also
It's women
nobody
that can do it.
cares. But like realistically, like if a man is calling a woman a hoe or a slut, things like that, people are just gonna kind of bandwagon it.
Oh
and
no, the world's gonna care. They're gonna cancel that guy.
Guys won't even attempt to do that.
If I'm at work and I spread a rumor that a girl's a slut at the job, I will be fired within that day.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
Pick one guy.
But if a girl
Emotional
does it,
damage. Oh my God.
But if a girl
emotional
does it,
damage.
it's not going to be looked at as the same. And here's the other thing too. When I know two girls hate each other, you know what they say the first thing? Rollo, you want to take it away?
Just like this. What's she wearing? Only a slut wears
She's a
that.
hoe.
That's what it comes down to.
That's the number one way women disqualify each other for other men is they call them hoes. It's because women know deep down in a man's bird brain they don't want to commit to hoes. It's like, why you talk to her? She's a fucking slut. She was with John last week.
You do, you definitely do have a point to that.
It's
100%.
jealousy and insecurity. And if I could say, like, I always say this, like in my books, on my social media, everything. Women are jealous of other women, and I'm gonna tell you why. Say you got a man, right? You got a man, or I got a man. I don't want him. I know this man is great. He takes care of home. He provides. He's a great leader. He's everything, right? But I'm not jealous of you. But I don't want the same man to uplift you the way he's doing me.
100%.
Because I'm not done.
Okay, go ahead.
Because I'm intimidated by you. I think he's going to love you better. I think he's going to fuck you better. I think he's going to have a better connection. I'm jealous of you. I'm intimidated by you. Now, mind you, if I wasn't, I wouldn't have to place those restrictions on that man's life because he would make those decisions for himself. But because I'm intimidated by you, I got to say, don't cheat on me. Don't fuck this bitch. Don't do this. Oh, she's like this. She's like that. But if I know this man is great and I'm not intimidated by you, it takes a village to fucking live. Fuck raise a kid to
you're
live.
worried. You're worried about losing your investment in that guy because all that you've invested into that guy could be taken away by you.
But it can't if your worries. But it can't if you're focused on yourself because any real woman knows you don't come with the tools to fulfill a man. Completion is 100%. You don't have 100%. That's why a woman made the 80-20 rule.
Women slut shame because they are competing with other women.
With other
they
women,
want to, and the reason why they do that is to disqualify that woman from the sexual marketplace. So if you're in a group of women and another girl walks in and she's in a red dress and high heels and got hoop earrings and she's on there and the girls are like, oh, slut wears that. What's she coming in here for? Like, by the way, guys will do this too. So I'll explain why. But like when we talk about how women compete with other women, it's disqualify her from the consideration of any of the other guys that are around here because they know that on some level of consciousness they can't compete with that hot ass bitch. So what they say is she's a slut. Only a woman that wears that gets around, and she's not a good investment for these men to invest in that woman because she's not going to be loyal, and the baby might not be yours.
But what does that do to the man? It makes him inquisitive. It makes him want it.
Well,
men only want what they're limited to. Women are the reason why men cheat because y'all be like, don't do that. Don't do
Slutty
that,
is always sexy. That's why.
Like, come on.
Honestly, I feel like when it comes to cheating,
that's subjective.
Cheating, yeah. I'm gonna say cheating is different for everybody because some people they're just not shit and they just honestly it doesn't matter what they do, what they say, or what the person is doing for them. They're just gonna cheat.
But if you're not providing him peace and he go out and get peace from another woman, is he cheating on you? Because you didn't provide it for him.
That's still cheating. And then
it is cheating because he don't get it from you, but he get it from somewhere else. So how's he cheating?
Yeah, because if you're still getting the source from somewhere else, that's still cheating.
No, I'm saying if he's not getting it from you, but he decides because y'all women associate love with sex. So as long as he fucking just me, he loves me. But as soon as he fucks somebody else, everything he's ever done for me goes out the window. That's bullshit. Loyalty and love is subjective. Men thinks that men views loyalty as I'm taking care of everything. I'm the leader. I'm protecting everything. Whatever. That's loyalty to men. Loyalty to women is, as long as you're fucking me, fuck taking care of me, fuck jumping in front of the bully, fuck the protection, fuck providing, fuck the foundation, fuck everything, the stability. As long as you can do whatever you want, just don't do it with your dick.
And I think that depends on the woman, though, because you guys say women slut shame women. My mother's from Italy. My family is from Italy. I wasn't slut shamed. I was raised to be this way. It wasn't like they were like what they said was you need to cherish this if you want the kind of caliber of men you want. I drive the car I want to drive. I live where I want to live. I do what I want to do. I wouldn't be able to have done that unless I had the man that I wanted to have. And I was taught that this is what the value is. This is how you are. This is how you need to maintain your value. So I wasn't even slut shamed, So there's different aspects to it. Like women do slut shame, but some of us are just raised that way.
Yeah, 100%.
You know what I'm saying? Like some of us, our mothers and our grandmothers have taught us, hey, this is what a lady is. And this is what a hoe is. Yeah. And there will always be hoes, and we need hoes, but there will always be ladies.
Everybody need hoes. I need some hoes.
You need the hoes. I got 7 brothers, and I don't. When they do the things they do, I don't be like, how could you? Yeah. She let you go ahead and do it. But send it back to the streets when you're done. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? But
recreational use.
Yeah, because it's the truth, and I've seen that with my brothers. Some women are strictly for that, and soon as they come over, I'm like, I know what she's about because I know how she presents herself, how she carries herself. But, even I'm just making a point that it's not even always the women slut shaming women or men slut shaming. Sometimes we're raised that way. And it's not even like you would be a slut if this. It's just like, look, as a lady, this is how you have to be if you want to attract the caliber man that you want to have. You don't have to agree. You don't have to like it. But just know that there are consequences if you decide to take a different path.
Man,
you know
real quick.
Yeah.
We gotta finish out the super chats.
I'm gonna sum this up very nice and concisely for everybody. Women shame each other's pasts, men shame each other's futures. The reason why is because women are concerned with a man's future and men are concerned with a woman's past. Bam. Bam. That's what it is.
I agree.
Next chat. Next super chat.
Right.
Can I ask something real quick?
Mic drop on that.
No.
Next
I'll
question.
let you. You just hold on to the thought. Hold on to- Can you hold on to it?
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
I'll make sure you get it out. Any girl posting these pictures on social media is capping if they try to convince you that it isn't for attention. If you don't want the attention, you wouldn't feel the need to share your body with the world.
Agreed.
Okay. Oxymoron. A woman's heart is like a fly. They will walk past a bowl of sugars to get to a pile of shit. This nigga, bro.
Shit.
Nobunaga. These girls call themselves influencers is based off of being provocative. Second, ask them if they take away those types of photos, what talent you actually selling, and would it be as successful on Instagram without being provocative?
Yes.
Yeah.
So mine
100%.
isn't provocative. Well, I never said it was. Mine isn't provocative. I just talk shit. But as far as everybody else who's big on being provocative, no, they probably.
He was asking that question to these three.
Yes,
because they were the ones that wouldn't.
I'm a
take their
musician.
Instagram
I
down.
also have a CMOS gel business, so a lot of my content it differentiates. I'm also am a content creator, so I make funny videos that have nothing to do with sexuality.
So you don't have any pictures of yourself. You don't have any pictures of yourself that are provocative on your Instagram.
Sure, but
Did
that's
they do
not.
numbers?
But that's not what makes me.
That's not your whole
But
value.
you don't know that.
That's
It
not your
could
whole
be.
value.
Well, at the end of the day, my branding, his question is specifically asking
If I show
there's
my
any-
pussy, they gonna buy my CMOS.
Well, I definitely don't show my pussy to sell my.
I'm just
CMOS.
saying, like.
So I'm answering the question directly. I'm literally responding to what he's saying, and the answer
Let's pull up
is
Raji real
that
quick.
if there was anything that I had to make content about other than something provocative, a lot of the things that I do
pretty
make
sure-
content about are either my music, my jokes, and my CMOS.
Okay.
So
what about you? If you did not have pictures of yourself with sexy pictures, what would you offer outside of that?
Honestly, for my page, I probably have like 2 or 3 posts out of like 70 that are actually provocative.
Okay.
And so,
Let's
from
pull up
my
that
page,
IG, Chris.
go ahead. And so from my page, because I do,
Nah, she's,
I'm a
capping.
personal trainer, and so I do have that as well.
Uh-huh.
So I'll promote like my fitness page.
Uh-huh.
I'll promote like
Sexy,
personal-
you little freaky dicky.
All right,
Oh,
yeah.
shit.
So you said only 2 posts.
I see girl fire.
Oh, you said
what are you looking at those like that?
Hold on. So only 2 posts that are provocative? Only 2?
Yasmin.
The majority of those aren't provocative.
Yasmin, I want to jack off to these pictures. I ain't even got to.
All right, Chris, go up. Let's see.
Where can I opt in for your personal training?
So if you go into my bio, I have it linked in there, and then on my stories,
Hold on.
I have my page there.
Bodybuilding.yes, cool.
Yes.
Now let's see a fitness post here. Scroll
You
down,
do
Chris.
everything.
Let's find it.
I separate my
Chris.
pages from my main because I have
Chris,
a few. I have my
back to the main
tattooing
page.
/ piercing page. I have my art
Let's see
page.
a
I have my
fitness-
personal
let's see a
training
fitness one
page.
here. Okay. I'm looking.
I don't post my other businesses on my page unless it's on my stories or like it's added in my bio.
So how do you promote it?
I put it on my stories and things like that. So for example, today I was at the gym and I have a trainer myself. So every time I'm with him, I promote him. You know, I post things like that. If I'm posting on my other page, I'm always promoting on that, this and that, da da da. For example, yeah. So I'll always promote that. If I have like a new tattoo that I did or like a new design or a new piercing, then I'll promote that on my page because I like to keep it separate so everything's not jumbled up together.
So let's go back to the fitness page now, Chris.
Mhm.
So we have this is the main page.
76.
Now let's go to her fit bodybuilding one. Oh, 231 followers versus a couple thousand on the other one.
Yeah, because I just started this one up. I've had my other page for a few years now.
Okay, but here's the thing. The point I'm trying to make is, and this is with all due respect, no one gives a fuck about your bodybuilding. They're there to look at you, and that's what it is. Like that's why your main page gets far more engagement than your fitness page does. And I guarantee you, this page is not going to catch up to the other page of you with the sexy pictures. Hell, the only reason they're coming over here is because of the other page.
I want that first picture.
And here's the other thing too. Now, like you can say, okay, I'm doing this for me, and this is my Instagram, and I'm not getting rid of it or whatever. Go back to the other page, Chris.
Damn.
I'm gonna give you the male.
I want to know
on
what
this.
exercise.
If I look at this Instagram right here, and I'm a dude, I'm gonna send you a DM and only try to fuck. I ain't gonna take you serious.
I'm trying to fuck. I'm a girl.
I'm just being 1,000 with you. Like I'm looking at this and I'm like, I'm looking at you as an object.
Right.
And I hate to say it like that, but that's how men are.
That's the reality of it. No, I understand that.
So no one is gonna take you seriously a lot of the times if they look at your profile like this. So if you're willing to accept that, that's okay. But what you're saying is, not only am I not going to change, I require you as a man to respect me, despite the fact that I have these certain types of pictures up and I'm trying to get sexual attention from random
You're
men.
a dark fantasy.
Like I demand you respect me, man. I'm here to
Because I
say
do look like a dark fantasy.
They're not
so
gonna.
that was the caption.
They're not gonna. They're gonna look at you as an object, just like me. If I was a fat piece of shit, I cannot demand bad bitches to fuck me.
Right. And then here's the thing to that. There's nothing I can do about that. Like when people go to my page and they're coming. Let me explain what I mean by that.
You're posting it.
When people come into my page and they're just looking at it, I just want to jerk off to this and that. Okay, cool. That's you. There's not shit I can do about that. Like I'm not gonna change what I'm posting because of that. But am I still gonna, promote my own content and things like that? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I do have a lot of people, my DMs do have a lot of like that kind of shit, and I just like I ignore that. But then going back to like my fitness page, when I do post things from there, I get a lot of DMs that are more focused on actually like, oh, what can you help me with in this aspect?
For
or
men?
Like, yeah, for men and women, from both.
You know
I've
why the men are
definitely
messaging
have
you
both.
that? They're using that to try as a ruse to try to get it.
Yeah. And I believe that, and that definitely is the case because I've definitely had it happen. But
No
at
guy
the
will
end
take
of
a female personal trainer seriously. 99% of guys are not going to take a female
I
personal
want to
trainer
know.
seriously.
but
I
here's
want
the
to
thing,
know
that's
who
not
took these
gonna-
pictures. Who took those pictures?
Which one?
All of them. Who took?
Shit, it depends. It'll be like if I'm with my
Did you pay
friend.
for a professional photographer for those? Some of those.
No, I'll just have like my brother or like my friends if I'm with them. Like when I go out to take my pictures.
So somebody else.
So
That's pretty much
I'll
how
be
I'll do
honest
that.
with you, and maybe nobody's gonna say it. So you don't look 18 or 19 on your pictures. So when a man looks at that and you're taking provocative photos, they're going to view you as being ran through, like whether you are or not. You don't look like an 18-year-old girl who they're looking for on the pictures. You look like you're trying to be older, which would indicate there's more men that has been able to explore with you, and if not, you look like it, like not even trying to be offensive or anything like that. So you can be as naked as you want to be, but you're not portraying like your real age. You're like, it seems as though like you're begging for that attention that women our age don't really have to ask for. We've already experienced that level of sexuality to where we don't have to say, hey, look at us. Like me, I got probably 150 videos on my thing. 90% of my audience is male. I got over 190 million views on TikTok, and I never been naked, not one time. You can pull my shit up, never, not one time. No booties, no shit. I ain't even got no booty to show, even if I wanted to. So the thing about it is, when men
You're dead
see
to me.
you, when men see you, they're gonna look at something to fuck, and that's it. They don't envision value because you're trying too hard to be more than what you are. You're 18, you should look 18, and you don't when you're
But
portraying.
here's the thing with that too.
You do look beautiful.
Like
No, you are
thank you. I
absolutely
appreciate-
gorgeous,
Thank
but
you. I
you look
appreciate
27.
that. Yeah, but here's the thing. I've just always
Like
looked
on your
old.
thing.
Yeah, no, and I
Not
get
now,
that.
though.
No,
No.
I get that, but that's just like I just always looked older, and they should.
No, you don't look older
I
now,
don't know.
though. You
Yeah,
portray yourself
because
as
now
being an
it's
older
just
woman.
like I don't know. I guess I'm
All
just
right,
here.
the
or
only thing
whatever,
that
but-
matters here, the only thing that matters here is that I'm telling you, men are going to view you as a sexual object, and
Right.
but based on your pictures, so you can now sit there and command them to look at you in a certain way when you're putting out a certain image. Just like
Vibe.
me, if I'm dressed like a bum, I can't demand women to think of me as a successful guy if I'm dressed like a hobo all the time. I hate to say it, but human beings do judge a book by its cover.
Oh yeah.
And
Yeah, they do.
unfortunately for women, people might not even get to know the fact that you're 18 and maybe you're cool. Maybe you're not a hoe, whatever. They're just going to look at that and be like, huh, this girl's definitely for the streets. I'm going to try to smash. And now they're going to approach you from a certain standpoint where they're not going to respect you. Do you understand what I'm saying?
No,
They're gonna
and I
come
get
at you
that. I've
from another
definitely
angle.
had those experiences like
Yeah.
throughout my entire life. So I'm not foreign to that.
Yeah.
My whole thing is just
hold on.
Go ahead.
But with that said, do you now understand why men are going to have a serious point of contention with someone that has an Instagram like that?
Like when you're in a relationship with them?
Yes. Do you see now why it's a problem?
I can understand.
Do you see why
here's the
now
thing.
it's a problem?
I can understand
I don't
from
care
your
how
side.
you feel about it.
No,
Do you
no,
see
no,
why
no,
it's a
no.
problem?
I understand what you're saying. I just still don't agree with it.
Okay.
I just can't accept it.
It's it's just
So your followers is more like prevalent than your man, your relationship, your foundation, the person that you're willing to spend your life with. You're trying to tell me that a like is more important than that.
It's not that it's the like.
Yes or no?
No, it's not. It's not about the like. It's just.
Is it about the comment?
No, it's not
Her
even about the
personal
comments.
freedom is what it is she prioritizes her personal freedom over a stability of a relationship. That's what it is.
I just don't.
That's what it is.
And it's fine.
And that's fine.
It's just
that's
the
her choice.
compromise
And that's
for
the-
it.
that's
It's
the
just
one a
something
man
that
will never
just for
choose.
myself,
He'll never-
you know.
Facts.
It's her choice.
Certain
She's
men.
18.
Certain
No.
men.
Any man, because if he commits to you, he's going to be cheating on you. And I'm just letting you know that that's what it is.
Girls, don't worry
He's
about
gonna
it.
be cheating on you.
She's 18.
You got a lot to learn.
Yep.
If he commits to you,
Yeah.
because that's nothing to him. Every woman has a pussy. I really want you to understand. I'm 33 years old.
Trust me, I
Listen.
do.
No. But you were 17 last year. I want you to understand. Every woman
trust
got a
me,
pussy.
you don't know what I done been through.
No,
in this
I
life.
never said
Like,
that.
trust
You've
me.
been through something, all right?
But listen, every woman has a vagina. Every woman in here, we all got a pussy. Now,
Correct.
it might look different, smell different, taste different, fuck different. You got a pussy.
Correct.
You know how you said certain men?
No, all men.
But even so, I feel like she's right on the certain man, and that's the thing, because the man that you want, the man that you desire, he's not. That's the man that's gonna not want you.
Yeah.
That's like the point that the guys are trying to make.
You don't even have
know
the
what I'm saying?
energy
Like,
to attract the level of man that you're looking for.
Yeah, if you had,
let
if you
me
could get-
let me clarify this.
Interject,
You'll
yeah.
attract them. You're not going to
you
retain
fine as
them.
fuck, girl.
You're gonna
Very.
attract them, but you're not going to retain them.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
the key.
right.
That the
You
women
get
need
him.
to
You don't know.
understand.
You don't have the tools to keep on.
Stop. Chill.
See,
chill,
now I want to
chill.
go look at Lynn's Instagram.
Guy game, right? You can attract. Let me tell you something,
Right,
ladies.
man.
Just because you can attract the guy doesn't mean anything.
Oh no, 100%.
You got to be able to
Men
retain
go
them.
to looks.
So you got to be able to retain them. So you're going to attract the man that she's describing, but are you going to be able to keep him? I'm going to bet no.
You ain't got the tools. To.
And you're gonna bet that on the type of pictures that I post about myself.
Yes.
You're not
No.
basing that off of character
else-
and
what else
everything
do I
like
have to
that.
go off
Hold on,
of?
stop.
What else do I have to
Your
go off of?
mindset, a guy that's assertive and dominant and like confident in himself and has his shit together, he
Yeah.
will not tolerate that.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to explain to you. And unfortunately, you have no leverage here because he gives out the relationship.
He'll
He's
fuck
not
you.
Yeah,
gonna
that's the
wipe
certain
you.
guys that we were
Because if
talking
I'm a
about.
guy and I got my shit together and I tell a chick, yo, I don't like this, this isn't really the type of girl that I commit to, and you sit there and say, well, I'm not taking it down. Fantastic. You know what you just did? It's going to go like this.
Stupid.
You are now in the recreational use only category. I am never going to take you serious. I'm going to continue to fuck you. I'm going to continue to string you along. I'm going to sell you a dream, but I'm never going to commit to you. And I'm going to have 3 other chicks on the side that I might make real prospects, but I'm never going to tell you you're no longer wife material. I'll just keep playing along with it. And then 3 years down the road, what are we? And I don't want to commit. Now you know why. This is why so
It
many
won't
girls
even get to 3 years down the road.
Well, either way, the point I'm trying to make is you ain't going to get that commitment long term because you decided I'm not changing.
Your actions reflect your mindset. And let me tell you this: all women, I don't give a fuck if you say you don't, all women want a 10, right? Men are put in a position to lead. But if a man is a 10, he can only lead 9s and below. He can't lead you if you're a 10, baby. You know it all. You got it all. You want him to lead, but you want to tell him
A
where the
woman cannot
destination
look
is.
up to a man who is her equal.
Yeah, right.
I don't want to look up to a man though. That's the thing.
So you need to have respect for that man and what
And
he
I don't
wants
want
as
a leader. That's the thing. I don't want.
what do
a
you want
leader.
from
want
your
a
man?
woman.
Like, what do you look for?
No, it's not that I want a woman.
She's 18.
And here's the thing. It's
fresh.
not even about the age. It's different mindsets.
Sorry.
I'm talking to her right now. It's going in this air or the other air.
No,
Anyhow,
it's not. Like I'm completely understanding. It's just different outlooks that we have on it, and I get where you're coming from, and I completely respect it.
But do you want a man
It's
or a
just-
kid?
But I
'Cause at
don't
this
accept
point,
it.
No,
real
but here's-
men
but
are
here's
not.
the thing.
Girls. She's 18
She's
and you're
18.
33, so it's
Yeah,
huge difference.
it's-
All right,
yeah.
so
You're not gonna
it's
penetrate
like
any
yo,
walls,
like don't even do it. All right,
Okay.
next.
I reject your reality and I replace it with my own.
Cornelis.
Happy birthday to my daughter, Taya, and happy birthday to Quantum, my little one, just
Hey,
turned
Taya,
7.
happy birthday.
Hey, y'all.
Dr.
Okay.
B, 84.
Happy
I hope the
birthday.
ladies are taking notes because Myron is spitting some serious game right now. Men can't be honest with women. It's always pushed back, challenged, suppressed, or they just choose to not accept it.
Most
And,
definitely.
and I'm here's the thing. We know a bunch of guys that are successful, millionaires, etc. And I'm telling you guys what they say in private that they will never say in public. I get it. You're saying I'm not going to change or whatever, but the reality is who's going to lose for that? The women are, because you're not going to get a committed relationship. You're going to continuously go from guy to guy, wonder why isn't anyone taking me? What the fuck? And the problem is that men don't tell women the truth, because when a girl has a certain mindset, most guys, instead of arguing and telling her, yo, you need to change, they're just going to say,
They'll
recreational use
smash.
only, streets only. I'm not even going to bother telling this girl she needs to change her mindset. Because why? If I challenge your mindset and I tell you, yo, you shouldn't be acting like that, you shouldn't operate like that, what are you going to do? You're probably going to perk up defense. You might not want to fuck me anymore. You might get mad, whatever. No, I want the consistent sex. So I'm going to keep telling you, I'm going to keep lying to you and selling you dreams.
Yeah, girl.
When you
you're
lie,
clean.
women buy, baby.
Yep.
That's how it goes.
Can I ask?
Southern
Okay, so let me ask you:
Nigeria.
Sure.
Is a relationship to you solely based on sex?
Yes.
Sex is the glue that holds a relationship
like the
together.
entire relationship.
Chris.
Like it's like
No,
completely. and I'm not talking about like
sex-
having
sex
bad
is a
sex or good
component.
sex, but
Sex is a
like the entire
component.
thing.
But for a woman to keep a guy around, compliance is critical, man. You have to listen to what the man says.
Yes.
You have to, and just like I said, I take you out on a date and I don't know how to kiss you and I'm asking you for permission and all this other fuck shit and you get turned off. That's how men feel when they're dealing with a girl that doesn't just fucking get it. Don't act like a hoe if you're gonna try to be my girl. You're auditioning for the job. Put out your best foot forward. Bring a good resume. You want the job of my girlfriend, my potential wife? You need to act like it. I'm not gonna sit here and tell you what to do. Like you're either qualified for the job or you're not.
Or you're not.
And
It's
this is
just
why-
Bring peanut butter and jelly to the
This is
goddamn
why-
show, or else forget it.
This is why
show some respect.
So this is why so many girls stay chronically
Unasked.
single. They stay chronically single because they refuse to accept that men have standards too. And more importantly, a lot of guys are willing to walk away from you from a relationship. Remember, he's still going to talk to you, still going to fuck you, still going to go out on dates with you, right? Which is what kind of sucks for you because you don't know the truth. Mixed signals. What does he mean? One day he takes me to Disney World, another day he ignores me for a week. It's because you've proven yourself as a woman that is unworthy of a serious relationship. So he's going to do the bare minimum, feed him scraps to continue to get sex from you while he prospects other women for a serious relationship.
A submissive woman unknowingly controls a man. And I'm telling you that in particular. A submissive woman unknowingly controls a man. Now, granted, a woman ain't gonna listen to a man that don't know what the fuck you talking about. But sometimes it's best to shut the fuck up, listen, and learn the basics of what he know.
How far does that go?
$50.
It goes as far as you're gonna take it.
Right,
Because he's the leader. If he's leading, then you know what I'm saying? Like you don't tell him where the destination is.
Pause.
Yep.
Okay, Zentians. Evening, gents. I'm correcting my last night's super chat. During climax, men secrete dopamine/vasopressin and women secrete dopamine/oxytocin.
Yes.
Women get that rush post-coitus, and I mistyped it last night. I had to correct it.
Hey.
Shout out to you, Zentians. I appreciate it. And that is why, well, I don't even want to get into that biology part. That's another component, though, as to why women can't have sex with a bunch of dudes, but men can.
What?
Well, not dudes.
Oh,
but
sorry.
women.
Why men can have sex with a bunch of women?
We have sex with Myron.
My bad.
Myron, at your back, like.
Myron, I'm on fumes.
Hey, yo.
I'm on fumes right now,
Hey, yo,
ladies.
we got ridiculous.
This is our 10th show for the week already.
Yes.
My bad. Why guys can have sex with a lot of girls and women can't have sex with a lot of dudes? My bad. Okay.
I'll make sure we're caught up. 1 second.
All right. I think we're.
They
caught up
can.
there.
It just can't be documented, ladies.
Oh, we had Zentians. I saw $100 up top.
Nah, no.
Or was that from before?
Yeah.
Some guy said.
Guys, I appreciate all the donations, man. This will go into the hair fund.
I'll be your equal, ma'am.
Diglets, I'll be your equal, ma'am. Okay. And he's saying that because that's what women want to hear is I want to equal. But the reality is women don't want to equal. Women want a superior. Women want a guy who's taller than them, makes more money than them, more status, more clout, whatever it may be. I know you're saying I want to equal, but let's be honest, you really don't. You want an 18-year-old guy that
Don't
doesn't
tell
know.
me what I want. Don't do that. And
I know what you want because it's biologically hard driven into you. So I know on a balanced probability is what women want.
And you're single, so.
I'm single by
Shout out to
choice.
Kim.
Okay.
She keeps
That's what it is.
real. I like that.
No, another thing on that, just because you're single doesn't mean anything specific. You can be single for your own reasons.
Yeah, okay.
Maybe you just want time for yourself, or like there's a bunch of different reasons for it. You don't have to necessarily put a specific narrative
Now,
on that.
I understand what you're saying. Now I understand what you're saying.
I'll
Like,
toss us.
don't tell me what I want. But the thing is that I already know what you want because men and women, they're attracted to certain things that are just hardwired in us. You're saying I want to equal. Reality isn't going to reflect that. I guarantee if you do get with a guy at some point, he's probably going to be taller than you. He's probably going to be stronger than you. He's probably going to be more older than you to a degree. He's probably going to be more confident, a little bit more ambitious, probably some more life experience. That's not an equal.
But when I say equal, I don't mean physically. I mean like mentally and as a person. Like the mindset needs to be there.
Are we speaking
upon the
English
same-
or are we speaking womanese here?
We speak in English.
Because English is the same.
We can speak another language if you want to, but
No.
I'm talking about like the same
No,
thing.
because here's the thing. We gotta have an agreement here. Your interpretation of a word is irrelevant. We're speaking English here. Equal means the same. Blank slate. We are the same. I'm telling you, you don't want a man that's the same.
Yeah, not the same physically. Not
Which
the same.
means inherently you're not equal.
So you want the same mentally? I
She's talking about human rights.
I'm not talking about human rights.
You're not?
I'm not talking about human
So
rights.
when you say equally,
I'm
what do you
talking
mean?
about like the mindset. Like when I say you don't want somebody with the same mindset as you.
No, the fuck I don't, because baby, when this nigga come in here busting open this door, I'm about to run in the closet. I don't need you to run in the closet with me. I'm gonna be the flight. You gotta be the fight. The fuck? No.
Come on, man.
This is my last question to you. Last question. Are you from Broward or Hialeah?
I'm from Miami.
That's scary.
But which part of Miami though?
Hey, I see my name in there.
Because equality, you can't make up definitions for words. Like equality means across the board the same, and what you are looking for is not that.
Definitely, girl.
By definition.
Not physically, yeah. You're
mentally
right on that part. No, but like
But
when I say mentally, like, I'm talking about like the
do you
kind
not
of person.
understand that by you saying I want him to, he doesn't have to be equal to me physically. That's not equal. Period.
Yeah.
That's it. It's over. He's not equal now, because you're not the same.
If I wanted, like, no, but you're talking about physically. When it comes to physically, then yeah, it would just be a woman, because then it
mentally,
you want him to carry a purse and wear his nose pierced and be like, this is great. I'm not gay.
No, I'm not
but
saying
mentally,
I'm
this
not
is
saying
okay.
to be a clone of me.
But
I'm
you
not
said
I'm not
mentally
talking about
equal.
that.
You said equal.
But that's what equal is.
When I say equal, I mean on like what we're doing. Like I'm talking about
he's
like
piercing his nose,
still
he's wearing
being
dresses.
no, like still being on like your boss shit, like being independent, doing things for yourself.
He got a Christian Dior dress on.
No, not physical. Again, you're talking about physical. I'm
but
not
that's what
talking
his
about
mental
physical.
told him to do physically, because your physical appearance reflects your mental. Like, think about it. If I'm walking around here looking like a fucking hobo, then it kind of reflects how I'm feeling in the inside. Like if I'm walking around here, I'm a bad bitch. I could not be a bad bitch, but you can tell from the outside that I think I'm a bad bitch.
I think she just used the word equal inappropriately, because she's defining it through her own terms, and we're using the actual textbook definition of what equal is, and that is not what you interpret it as.
Okay, then if you want to go about it in that sense, then
I'm just speaking English.
We can speak another language if you want to. Whatever.
We can go into
easier for
womanese
you.
if you want. Then this equal that you're defining would make sense.
No, but when I'm talking about mindset, I'm talking about like what you're doing for yourself and like future wise. I'm not talking about the physical portion of it. Because if I was talking about the physical portion of it, then yeah, like you said, like I would just go for woman. That would obviously be like the next
So
narrative
you
to
mentioned
that.
independent, strong stuff like this, right? You want him to have that mindset like you.
Yeah, I would want you to be independent.
Now, let me ask you a question. What does he want though? Maybe he might not want an independent woman. Maybe he might not want a woman that's assertive and dominant like himself.
Then I'm not the woman for him.
Okay.
Great answer.
All right,
I'm not the woman for him, and that's okay.
That's a good
it's
answer.
just
That's definitely you gave a great answer.
When you
with
say
that.
mentally, like mentally, would you say that you are a feminine, emotional, passionate woman? Do you agree that you possess those qualities or those traits?
Yeah, I do. And then on the flip side of that, I can also be more assertive and more dominant.
Right,
It's
as
just-
we all can,
yeah,
but
of course,
you
just being
would-
flexible to
right.
things. Yeah.
So here's the thing. If a man takes on those traits, he will lose his masculinity, and then he will lose your respect.
Most definitely.
Men that lose their masculinity don't get respect from women. Men don't have the ability to be like us mentally. You know what I'm saying? Like they can't be, because they'll be seen as weak. They won't be seen as masculine. And then those same guys that you said, like, those are the guys that get cheated on. Those are the guys that get cheated on. They could give their women the money, the world, all the jewels, and they get cheated on. So mentally they can't have they can't be equal to us mentally, because they view things differently. Like I said, I have like 7 brothers. I had to learn that with them, because I'd be like, why does he get, and then I had to learn through life, so you might think that you want a man to be equal to you as far as what you feel like mentally, but I feel like if you get that, you will lose the respect for him, because his masculinity is going to be out the door.
Can
know what I'm saying?
intentions turn into obligations, and obligations are
Right.
not appreciated.
Can you say that for example, you say you have a man. Would you say that you still want his nurturing side towards you. You know, like you
It's
still,
my
like,
job to nurture. No, not at all.
Like you wouldn't want him to show
No.
you a soft spot or anything like that.
Not at all. I'm the soft one. It's my job to be nurturing and soft because he got to go out there and get that money.
So like
he got to go out there and deal with all the hardships of the world. I am the natural born nurturer. That is my God-given duty. It is my job to be soft. It is my job to be nurturing. My partner, my man, I do not want to see no soft shit from him because that's going to turn me off. And the majority of women, especially women who look for the man that I look for, men that pay all the bills, take you traveling, take you shopping, don't cheat. You know how hard it is to find a man that is? It's really hard. You know what I'm saying? So my thing is, I'm the soft one. I don't need him to be soft. I got that part. I got that part down. I need him to be stronger than me. My job, we're natural nurturers. That's what we're here for. We're here to procreate. We're supposed to be feminine, nurturing. Because like I said, the minute he comes, like, say if he comes in and gives you his soft side, there's no line. What if he's just like giving you his soft side all the time? You're going to be like, damn, this motherfucker won't even like toughen up, dude. Like he'll lose his masculinity in that, you know. Men will be more comfortable showing those vulnerable sides to like their brothers or their fathers or their male friends. But to their women, they absolutely have to remain in a dominant, aggressive state, or else they will just seem super, like they'll lose their masculinity and then they'll be soft. You know, those are the guys that we call soft, the guys whining, crying, you know, constantly like showing that soft side. Like, I don't know. I just feel like it's my job to be soft. They call them simps. Right. Like,
and
it's
as
my
a
job
woman,
to be
you're not
soft.
supposed to allow your man to even get to that point. You're supposed to. So you're his other half. Like, I know women be like better half. If you were the better half, then you would be the fucking leader. You're the other half. So it's up to you to be able to read that from him. Like, he shouldn't have to come home and cry. He shouldn't have to come home and say, baby, my back hurt. He worked all day.
And even if he does, he's going to have to suck up those tears.
Yeah.
Because at the end of the day, women, true feminine women, do not want to see their men cry. It is a big turnoff. We don't want to see that, you know, because it is a sign that his masculinity is not where it should be. And if you want a provider, protector, someone that's going to be loyal to you, and
you
like
gotta get him before that point. You gotta get him where he like.
And then my thing is, why do you want to see a soft side from a man? You're the woman. You're supposed to be the soft one. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're a beautiful. You should be the nurturing, soft one. Masculine, feminine, gender roles still are a thing. They should exist. You know, it makes the world go round and it makes our lives much better, because when women say things like equality, I don't think they think that through. Because what if they just said, boom, all right, we're all equal.
Shit, we roommates then.
Right. Now, what about this? What if they said only 50% of women can be models? Only 50% of women can be cosmetologists. Only 50% of men can be bricklayers. Only 50% men can be engineers. And then we are forced into those jobs that we don't want to. Like, I don't want to be building no houses, girl. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't even want to take out my trash. Like, I don't want to do any of those things. So when women bring up this whole equality thing, it's like, you're not really thinking about it like from the whole perspective. And I just feel like as women, it's our job to be the soft and the nurturing ones, because they're men. They're masculine. It's their job. And if we expect them to protect us, and it might not seem like we're in danger because of how civilized this world is. But if you are having an issue on the street with a man and a man is trying to attack you, no woman is coming to save you, girl. It's going to be a man that's going to come and be like, yo, man, don't put your hands on that woman. You know, so it's like, I feel like we owe it to the men to give them the soft and nurturing side that they really can't. They're not saying they're incapable, but they know that it will look weak. They know it will.
Equality
it will
isn't 50-50. It's 100-100. And I tell people this all day long. If you come with your 100% and I come with mine, fuck what I bring to the table. Who house we eating at tonight? Your table or mine? So 100%, 100%. Now we talking about equality. All right, I'm the man. I'm paying all the bills. You're saving as if you're paying the bills. Now we talking about equality. So you come to me on my birthday, baby, I'm taking the bills off your hands for 3-4 months, right? You got the money to do it because you've been saving as I've been paying. So you don't got to figure out whether this glass is half full or half empty, because you fucking know. Most women don't do that. Let's talk about equality. Now that's equality. If you gonna save the way I'm paying, oh, that's equality. If you got your own table to bring in your own house, that's equality. Fuck bringing the little yams and turkey and all that shit to my table. If I take the screws out this bitch, what happened to your food?
No, and I agree with that. I feel like when it comes to that, both parties should definitely be giving it 100%.
Yeah.
I feel like that's just across the board, because it's never gonna work if one person is giving in more than the other.
Well,
There's-
but people
there's
have this
gonna be like that
50-50
kind of
narrative. It's not 50.
Yeah, no, and I completely agree with you on that. And then kind of
Right, I'm gonna
doubling
need
back.
100. I don't need 50%.
Yeah,
I need
exactly.
100%.
Because you want
we
the
gotta
full
go
energy.
back to the chats here. I wanted to make sure that you guys get your airtime. Did you have something you want to say real quick to respond to that before I go on? Make it fast.
Yeah, real quick.
Go
And then kind of circling back, at least me personally, I wouldn't mind my man coming home and he's like, damn, babe, like I just had a really hard day and he's telling me about it and he's starting to get emotional. I wouldn't mind that.
Oh man.
I'm gonna sit there. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna sit there and I'm gonna hold you and I'm gonna be like, okay, so let's get through this. That's just the kind of person I am.
Well,
Like I
him
don't
saying
mind.
he had a hard day at work, that's different. But him being emotional about it,
Even so,
I just
like,
feel like
you're still human. And I like, for example, for my brother, we were raised in a household where it was like if he were to get hurt, he would have cried. It was always, "You're a man, suck it up." Da, da, da.
Yeah.
And this and that. And I would go to him and I would be like, hey, if you're hurting and you need to cry, you need to let it out. It's okay.
Yeah,
because then what happens when they hold it all in and they don't have that healthy outlet?
because there's some, but they
it
do
gets
have
toxic.
I feel
and
like
things
they
like
do
that.
have a healthy outlet. It just doesn't have to be you.
No,
but
but they're the
honestly,
closest
how
thing to
how
him,
many
so.
how many outlets can I ask y'all this? Like, as a man, how many healthy outlets do you have for how you feel about things?
There's not many, and I can address that here in a second. But let me just read these real quick because these are piling up, and I know you ladies love talking to each other and talking and
They
discussing.
saying my
but-
name. I see that.
Girl, you so
Yeah.
famous.
2, 3 up.
Okay, all ladies who said they won't take their pics off IG or dress a certain way, buy a dog and die alone, it is highly unlikely you will ever find a high value man that will accept that sort of behavior. Fair enough. Ladies, one of the sexiest things you can do is get off Instagram for your man. That's marriage material. When you go all in for your guy, he's going to feel something for you. Listen to these guys. Even if you don't like the delivery, they know. Hey, just being honest. Girl 2 down from the dark spot, AK Fresh. Man accept how you come / climax, and that's the only thing we accept about you. High value men won't force nor demand from 304s like that because we understand that real women / ladies give more without us asking. Okay? That's kind of goes back to what we're
Shout
saying.
out to Kill. Yo,
that,
that's good, man.
That they expect women to kind of just get it. Christian Faudre, this message is for the Canadian girl. Okay, this is in French. Can you highlight that for her, Chris, real quick so she can see it? It starts right here. Vous.
Vous.
Yeah, I don't know what that means. What does that
No, that's okay.
What is he saying?
That's okay. I don't want to answer that.
It says something
Oh, he's
about
asking a question?
victims and
you
imported.
could try to traduce it though.
What was that?
That's your challenge of the night, to the traduction.
No, we don't give a fuck. It says something about imported victims and then that a counter.
All right, Chris, can you put that in Google Translate since she wants to be difficult? Like, I mean, I'm giving you opportunities to just translate it for us. You don't have to answer it, but I'm just like just translate it. What is he asking?
Google Translate.
What is he saying?
I'm giving you a challenge today, maybe to learn French.
Lord, girl.
Can you do a cheat way? Can you just translate and tell us what the comment says? Can we cheat?
Now she's just trying to be funny. It's fine. We'll just
figure it out,
translate.
right?
We'll just find it out
All
right
right.
now. Like we
Got it.
don't have Google Translate.
Right,
Right?
Chris got it.
Like I don't get that.
Fresh for this quick 16.
She's still mad from before.
Not really, no. I accept other people's opinions. I do respect you guys. I have respect
You don't
for
even listen to
myself.
what
I have
they
respect.
always playing the victim. My God, you have to stop. The world does not revolve around you. You have to learn to listen.
That's why you ain't want to say
That's
that
why she
shit.
didn't want to say it. Okay, fair enough. He's basically saying like, okay, the solipsism is real. All right.
Yeah.
Where are we at?
Giving this Simonis. No, sorry. Sloan.
Where?
Down? Chris?
Oh, Nobunaga, $50 got him.
Hold on. the white
Sloan.
Kelly
Okay,
Kelly.
Sloan Fidel. Myron, you have exposed modern women's contradictions once again. It's why it's why wealthy traditional men can't live with them. Homegirl can't handle the truth.
Ooh.
I mean, all I'm saying, man, is like you can't complain about sexism, benefit about it, and then complain about sexism. It doesn't make sense to
They
me.
said I'm nasty.
Where we at, Chris?
Chris,
I like
go up a little bit.
nasty.
We're at
They said I'm nasty, baby.
Somebody
ridiculous.
says the way Kelly Kell speaks is so nasty. Calm down, sis. Yes, the Canadian girl is not making any sense, but you're the only one that speak in such a
Thank
nasty
you.
way.
Follow me on TikTok.
Come down a little bit, Chris. Three Diglets right here. Sorry.
Okay, Dr. Diglett at your service. I'm unvaxxed too. Let's mingle and dance salsa. I got no legs though, and I'm underground. Did I mention Ash never caught me? All right, 3 Diglets. I think 3 Diglets would be Doug Trio, if I'm not mistaken, which is the
Yeah.
evolved form. But okay. Yvette Simonis, the way Kelly Kell speak. Oh no, read that one.
Yeah.
Myron, read that one too.
They hate me.
Yep.
I think they don't like because she said shut the fuck up. But I get it.
Somebody had to say it.
Question for
Shit.
the 18-year-old Yazzie: do you shower twice a day, morning and night, before bed every day? Yes or no?
Damn right I do.
Okay.
Yes.
And then he says, once you knock down one of these baddies, they literally have no other use, not even for a conversational vibe, just simply too annoying.
God damn.
Was there a point to that? I'm trying to see if he had a second part of that.
I mean, I don't know, but he keep paying, so.
Okay. Zentience, I did have an unread $100 super chat at this point. Mr. I'm a peanut butter teacher. Get on it.
All right.
Equality means if it affects one side, it must affect the other side. If we're talking about equality, you must address all sides. Does that make sense?
Yeah, 100%.
So you gotta take the negative that
I
comes
can
with it,
agree
too.
with that, yeah.
Roberto Moreno is Mickey.Miami, Canadian's boyfriend. The double standard exists.
Who's Mickey?
Oh, I think that's the Instagram of the guy.
Did they tag your man, girl?
The what? Sorry, repeat that.
They're saying is Mickey.Miami your boyfriend?
The Canadian man, the doctor.
This is my friend. It's the boyfriend of my
Do
friend
he
that I
do
was with
booties?
today.
I'm
Do
done.
he do booties?
Sorry?
Do he do
BBL
booties?
girl.
Like, do he do
He has a
booties?
girlfriend. I was with them
No,
today.
not do
I
he
don't
fuck
have
women?
Like, no,
do
like
he do
surgery.
booties?
Like
The
surgery.
booty. Can I get my
No,
booty?
like
Oh
BBL.
shit.
Mikey is my friend here that I was for the first 4 months.
No, fuck that. I'm saying, can he
Like,
do
does
my
he do
booty?
surgery?
It's not the doctor that
Oh,
I've
okay,
been
okay.
at this
All right.
place for the last month.
So last,
Talk about Kelly
last-
Kell speak French.
Fresh.
Okay, all right. Well, okay, where we at?
So,
yeah, we
last
good.
thoughts?
Okay. So I guess last thoughts and then I just to answer her question because you asked something about outlets. There's not many outlets for guys. I tell guys all the time, if you're going to be vulnerable, do it with other men, not around girls. Because women are not in a position to help men with their problems.
They don't know. They don't. They
Why
don't
do you
have the
say
problem.
that?
Because y'all
Like,
don't know the problem. Men don't share 100%.
Yeah,
of
She's
shit.
asking,
they don't
she's
share
asking
it.
me. She's asking me.
Yeah, but I just want to like fully understand from like
Men and women are different. We go through different problems. We go through different adversities. The problems that men experience, typically women don't experience.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, what I've said before is that women have sympathy, but they don't necessarily have empathy. And what I mean for that is y'all don't really know, understand, or in some cases even want to give a fuck about the male experience. I told you guys earlier how men feel about girls that post certain pictures about themselves, etc. And instead of saying, you know what, you're right, I understand this, that men, this is what men want, you said, fuck it, I'm not changing and I don't agree with it. Well, with all due respect, it doesn't matter if you agree or not. I'm telling you the truth. Whether you want to accept it or not is one thing, but to sit there and say, I don't agree with it, well, that's like me saying, well, I don't agree that women like tall guys. You look at me like I'm stupid. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
What's the definition of a podcast, basically? Because
Honey?
that's my second time actually going on a podcast. But I want your definition of a podcast.
Okay, can I finish answering her
so
thing
if
first?
you can answer, yeah.
Is that the question that you had earlier?
No, I just had this in mind. I just want
Okay.
to answer that. Yeah,
So
thank you.
so going back to what I was saying, so like that's what it is. So like you don't have to agree with it for it to still be true, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I can't speak for men. You know, that's
one other thing to answer your question fully.
Go ahead.
I said this earlier and I'll say it one more time for our nighttime audience, almost 9,000 of you guys in here. Sympathy and arousal cannot coexist. I'll say that again. Sympathy and arousal cannot coexist. So if you feel sorry for me as a woman, more than likely you're not going to be aroused by me, because for me to be in a position where you're actually sympathetic for me puts me in a lower class, it puts me below you. Does that make sense?
I feel like it depends on where the sympathy comes from, if that makes sense.
But
a lot of the time, the sympathy is going to come from my own inadequacy as a man 9 out of 10 times. I lost my job. I'm broke. I don't have money. I can't lead you. Sorry, I can't put a roof over your head. I can't protect you, whatever it is. A lot of the time, that sympathy that a woman has for a man, especially a man that she's in a relationship with, is going to come a lot of the time from my inadequacy as a man. Now, if someone dies in my family or whatever, that's different. I can't control that. But a lot of times, it's things that are in my control. And even then, I tell guys, don't cry in front of your girl. Even in front of someone in your family dies, you go and cry in front of men that you respect and know, not in front of your girl, because you're supposed to be the rock. I don't know what it is. We brought plenty of girls on this podcast. When they see their boyfriend cry in front of them in the first time, something inside of them just goes, I don't know.
That's also like a social conditioning too, because it's always told like, you know, boys don't cry, like real men don't
Incorrect. It's
cry,
not
things
social
like
conditioning.
that.
It's biology. It's biology.
Yeah,
It's not biology.
No,
It's biology.
it is. It's the parents. The women tell the men, oh, like the world is against you and all this, and then the dads be like, if you don't do this perfectly, then you're a failure. Nobody tells this man that failure is a part
hold on.
of success.
Let me stop you real quick.
But then that's how
what you
you're
just
raised,
mentioned
though.
was that's
but that's biologically because it's
No,
coming
that's
from
not
your parents.
biology. That's a
what you-
generational thing from society. That's not biology.
Okay, so let me take it a step back.
Okay.
What she mentioned is, yes, the social conditioning, but where it stems from is because men are looked at to be providers and leaders and resource gatherers.
Also
So if
conditioning.
I cry,
Also from history.
No.
Exactly.
But
But why,
that's
though?
like from
Hold on.
years of history.
Hold on. It is not
What they're
conditioning because that is how we survived for millennia. Men would go out and hunt and gather, bring the excess resources to women. Men are only valued and respected if they can create excess resources. Okay? Back then, it was food, maybe a place to stay, shelter. Now, it's money and status. So, men have to provide more resources than they consume. Why? Because we're looked at as the breadwinners.
That's because
So,
they live themselves. through
let me
other
finish.
people.
Please let me finish. Don't interject anymore. So if I go ahead, right, and I'm not able to do my duty and provide for you and have these excess resources and I cry, that's a physical manifestation of my inability to lead. The world has punched me in the face so hard that I'm not sure where I stand as a man anymore. And you as a woman, biologically dependent upon me, seeing me cry, that's going to turn a certain thing in your brain to say, this motherfucker isn't sure about where he stands in the world. Wait, I'm supposed to have a kid with this guy? Wait, this guy's I'm dependent upon this guy for survival? Oh, vagina dries up. Let me find a stronger man. This is why since the beginning of time, sultans, kings, conquerors have had hordes of women. Why? Because women knew I have to share this man sexually, but guess what? He's going to safeguard myself and my children. That's what matters. I'm going to put my ego to the side for survival. Only in this modern day clown world that we're in now, women sit there and say, you shouldn't cheat on me, man. That goes against biology. Women have shared men since the beginning of time because women understood my security long-term is more important than my personal ego with him fucking other girls. It's just now in modern day times, women have the ability to say, I'm not going to accept cheating. But let's say the electricity went off right now. We didn't have all this food brought to us, all this clean water. You're going to align yourself with the strongest man that can protect you and your family. That's what you're going to do. You're going to align yourself with that guy. And if he happens to fuck these other girls, you're going to accept it because your survival is contingent upon that.
Personally. And
Anyway,
it makes
continuing
them
on.
stronger, actually.
So you're saying you'll accept a guy that's going to cry, but if a guy cries, your bird brain is hardwired to be like, this guy's a bitch.
Well, it's not though. I've had men cry in front of me, and that was never anywhere near.
Are you with those guys right now?
Hold
on. Let me ask you a question. Those men that cried in front of you, where are they now?
They're not here, but that's not of my choice. It's just things.
Did you break up
happen.
with them or did they break up with you?
I ended things with them.
Okay,
and not
it
because
was your
of
choice,
that.
but it was a component.
No, it was not. That the emotional part of it was had nothing to do with that.
Them crying was just a microcosm of other deficiencies that they had in their masculinity. Maybe they couldn't provide. Maybe they were broke. Maybe they were
maybe
fat.
for some women,
Maybe
but
they
that
were
wasn't
soft.
the case for me.
You broke up with them, which proves my point. You're not
I
with
broke
them
up with
anymore.
them because of selfishness and because I was being done dirty, not because they were emotional to me. There's a big difference between
I love
that.
when girls say, I love guy that can cry. I say, where is he? And they say, oh, I broke up with him. Proves my
But
point.
people
every
come
single
in and
time.
out of your life. You can't use that specific example to justify that. Like, you
It was a component.
It was not a component, though. That's what you're assuming and what you're putting onto it, though. It may be for some women. I'm not denying that. Some women will definitely say that was a deal breaker for them.
Can I ask you why you and both you guys?
Hold
Why?
on. She was waiting for a minute.
I'm sorry. Pretty much the whole damn podcast, but it's all right. So I actually took some notes about vulnerability because I remember coming here last time and having these similar sentiments being talked about amongst the group. And there was a clinical psychologist who made a study about relationships and vulnerability. And I mean, I'm not going to get crazy into it, but he basically said, like, talking to your partner creates opportunities for partners to share hopes and fears and work towards shared solutions. And I feel like, I was waiting. I believe that's a concept that a lot of people fail to accept because of their social conditioning. And this is why I think having these conversations are important, because this guy, he has a Ph.D., he's a clinical psychologist, and he specializes in informed trauma. What I believe is that if men do not speak on things that or if they're not vulnerable in their relationships, and like, it's okay to be vulnerable with your friends, but like, this is your partner. This is somebody you like riding or dying with. at the end of the day. So if you're really looking to build a life with this person and be with them, women who are natural born nurturers, why wouldn't you want to trust your partner who is a natural born nurturer with your vulnerability? At the end of the day, it's you suppressing that to some degree, which will result in trauma, anger, and it'll exalt itself in other ways. Like you'll literally you'll act out eventually. You will.
Okay, who's a psychologist?
His name is, I'll tell you right now. His name is Isaiah Pickens. He's a Ph.D.
Okay, and
He's a
what
clinical
so
psychologist.
please what was the study done? Basically saying that communication is important between the
The
parties.
study was done on vulnerability in relationships, specifically with men.
Okay, and what did the study find?
What he said. So okay,
Which
there was
is
a
what?
few things. Well, but what
What
I
were the
just
findings?
So what I just said was talking about your feelings create opportunities for partners to create shared solutions. Also, he said,
We never said don't speak
Right.
to your girl. We're saying don't cry and show vulnerabilities
right.
that
But
would
that-
compromise the integrity of the relationship for you as a leader.
that's exactly what he's saying, though. If you're not vulnerable with your partner, you don't create those opportunities to share each other's hopes and fears so that y'all can come to these solutions together.
Okay, so did he go ahead and see how many couples shared their feelings versus how many couples didn't share, and how, the breakup rate? Did he?
Well, I didn't get a
compare
chance to
that?
look into those statistics.
That's what matters.
And
That's what
I'll
we're
come back
arguing.
and get them.
Because
I'll get them
we're
and come back.
arguing that here's the thing. I'm not saying you can't do it. What I am saying is that be prepared for your girl to lose respect for you if you cry in front of your girl and you show any type of inability to lead.
That's respect for me.
'Cause you
A
never
man
know
that
how
can
far
show
it's
his
too far.
emotion,
That's
that's
Right.
correct.
Well, I'm sorry, what'd you say, Fresh?
Because you never know how far it's too far.
All right, Fresh.
Yeah.
Okay, if you got a
but it doesn't
girl and
mean
not
that
a woman,
It doesn't
though.
mean
that's
it can't
what I mean
exist.
by where do you draw the line?
He was saying himself that the vulnerability with your woman is not a thing, and in reality, that's you suppressing in some way, shape, or form with this person that you're supposed to be building a life with, that you're probably living with. Y'all have a domestic partnership. Y'all might get married, have kids. If you feel like you can't be vulnerable with your wife, that's a problem.
As a general rule for safe practice, as a man, you shouldn't be. Just because, like I said before, you don't know how far it's too far. And as a result, for me to say and do actions like that to mess up my relationship, is it worth it? Probably not.
What woman will accept, another one may not.
Yeah.
So why would you even open Pandora's box?
Yeah.
Right.
But
So now
that's
we
just
gotta
the
be
risk
mind
you're
readers at that
taking.
point.
No, but that's the risk
No,
you're
I'm
taking.
saying we got to
when-
be mind readers at that point.
Yeah, but like when you're in a relationship with somebody and you choose to have that connection with them, you need to open certain aspects of yourself to them. Like it's not like some random person you're meeting on the street. You're not gonna just be vulnerable to some random person.
You're saying that
if
because
that's
you're a
your
woman.
partner-
Men don't necessarily need to express their feelings like women do. We are not the same. I can go ahead and talk to my guys, get it out. It's good. I don't need to open up to
But
you.
is
Why?
it really good though? Because that's
Yes.
the thing.
100%.
He also said the healthy man who is able to peer into the truth of his desires, unfiltered by the expectations placed on him, and understanding how much he truly is able to give a romantic partner emerges and frees him to communicate that truth to others. More importantly, he can communicate it to himself.
What
So
about
if
the
you
woman?
so if you can't be honest with your woman, you're not being honest with yourself.
Again, unless you have a trial that shows how
I'll look into
opening
it.
up to your girl is actually better for the relationship or something like that, and they were able to actually compare apples to apples and compare guys that opened up to their girls and cried versus guys that didn't, and the relationship health, that's really irrelevant.
I'll look for numbers
Not-
for you.
Not to mention the American Psychology Association is female dominated, which means they're going to say bullshit like that, like open up
But
to your
it
girl,
was
be
a man that
vulnerable.
said this. It was a man
Yes,
that-
yes, but it's
Yeah.
a gynocentric world. They literally have defined like toxic masculinity as a thing. Like what?
Because it is a thing, like, and that comes from trauma. Here's the thing,
Comes
like
from not being vulnerable.
Being traditionally masculine
here's the
is
thing,
demonized
there-
by this
no,
by
it's
that
not
association.
things that are
What is
traditionally
that? I don't know what that
masculine.
is. What is that? I never understood that
Yeah,
concept.
toxic ma-
What
that's-
the
that's
fuck
a
is
good
masculine?
Toxic masculinity
Yeah,
is a
toxic
term.
Like misogyny, hatred towards women.
Or even like towards themselves, because okay, the thing is that a lot of people don't realize when you can form trauma from a lot of things, and suppressing things, that's one of the biggest ones. And if you don't have a
I'm not saying
source,
suppress. I said go to another man. The problem is that y'all want to hear the problems. I'm telling you guys that you're not equipped to handle the problems. They should go tell another man.
but you're
How's
not
a
even
natural born
you're not
nurturer not equipped to
yeah,
handle that?
and then you're not even giving the woman the opportunity
to show that
For your
because you're
kids.
automatically
your
going
nurture
off.
for
You're
your
going
child,
off that
not for a
saying
man.
just
Not
goes to
for a
another man for it.
So
They want the ear, not the opinion. And that goes back to what
Yeah,
I
you
said
said
to
it earlier.
begin
But
with.
then you
Yeah,
can't
said
say
it
you
earlier.
want the nurturing woman,
ladies,
the
No,
feminine
they want the
energy.
ear because
Like,
sometimes
All right.
men
All right,
just need.
ladies, come on, let's go. Sorry,
Okay.
it's been 4 hours.
Yeah, it is 4 hours
It's a long
actually.
time.
Oh my
Ooh,
god.
damn.
It's all right. Let's go. Let's go.
I
I was
never get a
kidnapped
chance to
here
talk.
in a
All right.
podcast
I
against
You guys-
my
is
will
that the
for
answer?
4 hours.
From a fellow healthcare worker to another, if her Canadian man is watching, understand this: you are not respected if your woman is not making you look good. She demands your compliance/obedience, yet it should be the other way around. Replace the 304 and do better. I don't think
All
that's his girl.
1 second.
Okay. And then we're on last thoughts, right? Is that
Yep.
what we're on? Okay.
Yep. Let's go with her.
All right. Too much to change the subject. Fresh. I noticed the cold you had earlier in the week has went away. It's good that you finally decided to use condoms. Be careful. All right. 3 diglets. I'm low key mad AF. Lil Mama kept laughing when Myron was reading my previous super chat. I have actually been simping for yellow pants in Vancouver all night, and y'all ruined it. Eat my cheeks, ma'am. Okay. Yves Simonis, the women on the panel today are the type of women that after you smash at 1 a.m, they want to stay up and talk about every subject in the
Oh
encyclopedia.
God.
Yeah. I think the biggest thing here is that there's a point of contention with where men go. You asked me the question, I answered, and then you didn't like the answer, which is like,
I just have to remember she's 18, and that's actually free. But
and see, no, because that you can't just. The first thing that y'all refer to is my age when it comes to certain things.
Yes.
And I understand where you're coming from because youth is viewed as not being naive. And that's not even the case at all. I just see things differently and I don't agree with your viewpoint, but that doesn't make how I see things less valid from how you see things.
Y'all also value women.
Oh, no.
under
Hold
30.
on.
Exactly.
I got to stop the show real quick because you literally just, man.
Sheesh.
So many girls.
She's under 30, so wouldn't she be like most valuable now?
You're talking about
You're
relationship
conflating sexual
versus
market value versus
advice
experience.
and experience. It's two different things.
I'm sorry.
Go
What'd you
ahead,
say?
Fresh. Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying two different scenarios. Relationship for kids, longevity versus advice and experience. Hell no.
And how are your relationships, both of you?
Excellent.
I don't understand what that has to do.
No, like
with
I'm
the
curious
topic at
because
hand.
like I mean y'all kept asking us about if we're single and things like that. So I want to know because I don't know your
Alright, is she
relationship
leaving?
status.
Is she leaving? Miss Canada, you out?
Yeah.
I mean,
We'll discuss this next part.
Yeah, if she gonna leave, she's got to leave like right now. I'm not
We're
gonna
doing, last thoughts.
have her
So
just.
we'll come in for like 5 minutes and then we'll I'm sure. So,
If you want to walk out, you're fine to walk out, but you got to leave like right now. We're not gonna have you just sitting in the back.
no, but all right. So if you want to do like last thoughts, you can.
Because she, I think
what
she had a certain time.
Who cares? Let her go.
Yeah.
All right, Fresh. Go ahead.
Okay.
Last thoughts, Fresh.
So, real quick, last thoughts on the show. How's the show for you? Hate it, love it, experience. Go ahead.
It's always a learning experience. And I think that coming from the last episode to this episode, I handled myself in a more articulate way. And it didn't really come from, what was being said because I don't, as you can see, I'm the disagreeable chick, disagreeable girl. I definitely was able to articulate my point in a way, and I think that having logic definitely makes a difference. Having some backed opinions from statistics, etc. I think that plays a part, and I definitely will come back with more numbers for y'all.
You came with notes. Shout out to you. How's your experience?
I love the show. I thought the experience was good. It was nice hearing different views from ladies, much younger than me, a few years younger than me. It was a good. I think it was good. It went well for me.
Yeah, you have some very good points, by the way.
Thank you.
What about you?
It's straight. Like I feel like
You were spinning the whole show. Fire, facts.
But the thing about it is nobody was listening. I was told not to interject because see me, I'm gonna agree with the guy. So I'm gonna raise a point that Myron may not be able to debate because I'm on his side. So I definitely don't feel like I got the opportunity to voice what it is that I came here to say. So hopefully next go round, if there is a next go round, I'll be able to, you know, get that opportunity.
Yeah, you're
But
fine.
outside of that, it's amazing. I definitely think it's dope.
I enjoy the experience. I will say, it like you said, it's very much a learning experience. I didn't agree with a lot of the things said. I know a lot of people didn't agree with the things I said, and that's perfectly fine. It's just about hearing different opinions. And
With
I
all due
think-
respect, a lot of things you said were incorrect. That's why.
to you, yes, as to you. But like I said, I like hearing different opinions and getting different viewpoints from
So here's the
things,
thing.
So.
And you're still learning. You're 18. You got a lot. You got a ways to go.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot of things to learn, but I also believe that regardless of what I believe and what y'all believe,
we can learn from each other.
we can definitely learn. Yeah, 100%. We can learn from each other. And on top of that, I don't want to say there's necessarily a right or a wrong way of thinking. It's just we think differently. And whatever I say isn't going to change how y'all think. What y'all say isn't going to change how we think. We can just take that into consideration and process what we will and then just move on from there.
Okay, so what I've come to realize is that, and I know you've had a point of contention where people keep mentioning your age and you're 18, and you don't like that, and I understand where you're coming from. Like, that doesn't necessarily make me stupid, and I get that. We're not saying that, but the thing is this: we live in a dangerous world now where we think the truth is relative, and what I'm here to say is that, and a shout out to Gonzalo Lira, he's been found, and I steal this quote from him all the time, you know, and I think this is one of the most profound things he said, and I agree with this 100%. Basically, since the 1960s and into modern day times right now, we have this saying where truth is relative, kind of something what you've been saying. You know, the truth is my truth and all this other bullshit that girls say all the time. Appreciation of the truth, however, is relative, okay? Because we have a limited perspective when a truth is observed based on where we are in life. One more time. Appreciation of the truth is relative because we have a limited perspective when a truth is observed based on where we are in life. You're only 18 years old. You haven't experienced a lot of things. So a lot of things we're saying right now to you might sound fucked up, stupid, misogynistic, sexist, biased, or whatever it may be. But you're only 18, so you haven't experienced a lot of things. And also, the truth is objective, but your perception of said truth is relative. But instead, we say the truth is relative, and worse yet, we believe everyone's truth is relative and equally valid, which is crazy because not everyone's viewpoints are the truth. And for us to sit there and say everyone's viewpoint is valid would be even more ridiculous because unfortunately, I'm not trying to say that you're dumb or something like that, but you haven't experienced, you have a lack of experience in life. So a lot of your conclusions and the way you view the world is based on your experiences, which unfortunately are limited. You're only 18. So what we're telling you is we've been on this earth longer. We know how things really work. And quite frankly, you're 18, you're attractive. People are going to give you attention no matter what happens. So you're in a position of privilege where you might not necessarily see some of the cold realities that we're telling you right now because you haven't seen it because you're an attractive young girl.
No, believe me, I've definitely seen a lot of the things that y'all were talking about. Because again, I may be young and I definitely 100% have a lot more to experience in this world. I'm not going to deny that.
Yeah.
But again, y'all have no idea what I've experienced and what I haven't.
That's
you
cool.
know,
That's cool. But
just
again,
going back to what you were saying about like the truth and everything like that.
The truth is subjective.
The truth is subjective, 100%.
And we told you the truth plenty of times.
You
tonight.
said your truth.
There is no such thing as your truth. There is one objective truth.
Reality.
Based on conditioning.
Exactly.
What do you mean by based on conditioning?
I feel like
That's the problem. You feel like. What do you know? What do you know?
Well, like I said earlier, reality is. I don't want to say what you make it, but
anyway, like I was saying, there's one truth. It's objective. It's not relative. Okay.
Okay.
There's no such thing as my truth. No, there's one truth.
Well, society
Whether
is.
you appreciate the truth or not is up to you. I told you how men view women that dress provocatively, etc. You didn't like it. Cool.
Society dictates a lot of what is provocative and what the standards are and what gender roles are. So that's what I mean by conditioning. Just to put that out there.
No, society doesn't dictate it. Biology does.
Okay. We'll agree to disagree.
All right, cool.
Are you physically capable like a man?
No, but that's
Okay.
not. I'm not talking about physicality.
So it starts there.
Okay.
Because the reason why biological roles exist is because of the reason why gender roles exist is because of biology, which is inherent and cannot be changed. Men are stronger, physically superior. Women are weaker. Period.
Mentally
So
stronger.
therefore, that's why we have the roles that we have. Men go out and hunt, and women stay back and care for the children because men are in a better position to do said activities. Does that mean that a woman can't hunt? She can, 100%. But who's more capable and who's better at it? If I have a tool that's designed for a job, and I have another tool that's designed for a job, I'm going to go with the tool that's better for the job. If I have 20,000 men, I'm going to put them in war. I'm not going to put 20,000 women. Women can shoot an M4 too. They can go to war. But who's better? Men. So you could say social constructs are conditioning. No, it's reality. Men and women are not the same. And as a matter of fact, if you put a woman into a female's arena, well, guess what happens? You take a swimmer ranked 500th, put him in with female swimmers, now he's number 1. Is that social conditioning too?
I mean, honestly, I don't believe that. I don't believe that might happen every single time. You might find a woman that can swim faster than a man. And we talk about how we're all animals. Like, think about lions, the women that do the hunting.
Do you not understand? Do you not understand that we took a man that was mediocre, ranked 500th, put him on suppressants, took his testosterone away, put him on drugs. He competes with women, and he's number 1 now. If that doesn't prove physical superiority from a biological standpoint, because guess what happened? We tried to make it conditioning. We're going to turn you into a woman somehow, and we're going to let you compete with women. But guess what? Biology always wins. Smacks the fuck out all those chicks. He's number 1 now. And all the women are complaining, hey, what the fuck? Y'all let a man in. Oh, aren't we equal? Come on, man. Like, reality is reality. Y'all don't have to accept it, but I'm telling y'all the truth. Fuck your feelings, man. Like, this is crazy to me. It's your truth. No, there's one truth. One objective truth. Men and women are not the same. Period. There's no debating that.
All right. And your last thoughts?
I finally figured out the last relationship what I could have done differently.
What was that?
I could have stopped thinking or leading with my emotions, and I probably should have used my head a little bit more. Yeah.
Damn. Okay.
That's good.
Accountability.
You're right.
More head.
Great way to end the
Yes,
show.
more head.
Yeah, more head. All right, guys.
All right.
We got a show on Monday, I believe.
Yeah, Monday.
Monday.
Yeah, this was a good show. I know we triggered a lot of people. One girl walked out
Sunday.
Oh yeah, Zoom call Sunday, right? I'll put it on Instagram what time, guys. But patreon.com/freshfit, check us out over there, and then also get on DMs on Man waiting list.
Boom.
Do you have anything? Hold on. Do you have anything?
No, I don't.
That's it. Okay, I saw her writing. I want to make sure she gets. All right, cool. We'll catch you guys. Peace.
All the night is my world.